Dankeschön. Come back soon.
As soon as I can. I go to my sister's, but I'll be back after.
We'll try not to TPK the party in the meantime. No promises.
Good luck with that.
You can't pay.
I mean, we almost managed it last week. We're not even trying.
Dev comes back. He's the only one here. Just
Cammy!
Yammy's the last one this time. Wow.
She said she's running late.
I know, but it's still hurt.
Sheet up.
Character.
Running a little way. Oh, okay. Just had a message.
But otherwise, I believe... I don't know if Michael came back yet, but otherwise, we think we're all here.
You gotta see Michael's glorious knot beard.
Oh, right! You can't hide from us!
You look like a child.
You'll never know.
That's my trick when I start a new job. I shave. So they're like, oh, he's only like a kid. He doesn't know anything.
A couple weeks later with full facial hair, boom.
Yeah, it's like, okay. Now I'm at the place where you can yell at me.
So there's a giant list of all the unidentified items we got, FYI. If anybody needed a reminder.
Yeah, just briefly skimming over them. Yeah, quite a lot, Jesus.
Yeah, I was like putting stars next to all the items as we came across them so I could find them later, and it was just like star, 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 star.
I mean, they may be unidentified for a while, so who knows?
So Cammy's like another 5 to 7 minutes out, it looks like.
Wait, did something happen to Callista?
We'll find out.
Trouble in paradise, as they say.
Did 2 of Matt's stand-ins die in back-to-back sessions?
Not yet.
Not quite. The Callaway one, though, was great. That was fantastic.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
He played his part. He did his job. You know, and all the characters you guys could have had join you guys on the adventure, Callaway was who you chose.
So wait, there were other options?
I mean, you could probably grab Beaumont.
Oh, yeah, that was never going to happen.
Or Credence if you pushed harder and rolled better.
I wanted Credence. That would have been delight.
And then, where is it? Nope, that's the wrong one.
You guys ever play Chrono Cross?
No, but I've heard of it.
I love it, but you could recruit 40 characters to your RPG team. Like, you could only have 3 at a time.
Right.
Yeah, so there was there was a part in the beginning where it was like pick one of the 3, and otherwise you miss the other 2.
Oh, crazy.
I never played Chrono Cross, but I loved Chrono Trigger. Like, I don't like to be the guy to yuck anyone's yum, but if I find out that someone like hates Chrono Trigger, I will murder them.
Oh, damn.
I need to finish Chrono Trigger. That was something I didn't get it until like I got it for the DS and got distracted and never came back to it. I got like halfway through, I think, but it was really good in the beginning. I liked it.
I think I had just recruited the caveman chick. I think that's where I stopped playing Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, I think I got back on the second loop, but.
Of all the other characters you met, Araya was the only other one that would have gone with you.
Which one was Araya?
It was Antium, the Jason Momoa dude.
Oh, see, I didn't even know that was it. Like,
yeah, I mean, it wasn't an obvious thing, but if you pushed.
Interesting.
Was this before or after King David had him killed?
It was before. You know. I mean, you could try to talk to his ghost and get his ghost to come.
Which reminds me, I keep forgetting to yell at Leon's orc ring for never alerting to us to any problems.
I forget about that ring, the iron stone all the time.
Feel like once
Granted,
we
you have not got caught in a surprise round yet, so technically, mechanically, it's still doing its job.
But still, I feel like, I don't know, a Reaper attack outside of this establishment should have been, or,
Very true.
we walked out into an ambush. I feel like that should not have been completely Calliope's perception check.
That is fair. I forgot about him. I don't even remember her name.
It was like, it's over with an N, I believe.
I think so. Niel, maybe?
Sounds vaguely, I don't think it's quite that, but let's see, Monster Hearts. Niels. There we go. Yeah, it is Niel.
Oh, hey, I remember.
Niel is what I wrote down.
I think it's NE''EL.
I will murder you.
Just saying. I'm pretty sure that's just.
I've pretty much given up attempting to. I mean, I will never ever spell Namasane correctly on the first try. That's just.
But see, that's not even my spelling. That is the real spelling of the word Namasane.
Well, the Greeks need to get their act together.
I mean, touche.
That's that. That's that. All right. All right.
You guys have had that stone for quite a while too.
Had what for quite a while?
The Ioun stone,
Oh yeah.
the cursed one. Hmm. Is that early on? Yeah, it is NE''EL.
Well, that's stupid. How to spell anything in Matt's games? Attempt to spell it. Wrong.
I mean, there's some possible pretty crazy spellings of some names today, possibly.
Fucking elves.
Boy.
Fucking elves.
Oh, there's Hazel.
Huzzah!
I've been running fast.
Why are you running so fast?
Because I'm trying to get shit together so that I don't hold up anybody.
Aww.
Oh, that's all right.
You are here.
If anybody can name where that quote is from Shakespeare, I'll give you $20.
Whoa, you are here?
No.
Crew bonsai across the fifth dimension.
Fast. It's a funny. You know what? I'm a theater nerd and I enjoy it.
Is it from
A thespian, if you will.
Macbeth?
Did you cheat?
No, is that right?
No, it's not.
Oh.
She throws down the gauntlet and then doesn't know the answer.
I just get it.
Did you cheat at guessing the wrong answer? It's pretty sad.
I have to make sure I'm right.
I mean, you could just tell the DM he's right, so you can, soothe that ego before we go into this.
6G
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, I don't care if I'm right or not. I was just throwing out an answer. I didn't want to leave you hanging with like nobody, picking up what you're putting down.
Hold on.
What was the quote?
It was
I
you were
don't
here.
know. It's not a very popular quote. I just remember it was my sibling's quote. I think it's from Love's Labor's Lost.
Never heard of that.
I was about to say, I didn't even know that was a play.
That sounds like an early 2000s British rom-com with like Natalie Portman and Bill Nighy in it or something.
Well, it's probably got a lot of remakes.
Well,
So I think we're all here.
I think we are all here.
Is Leon the Beardless here?
You mean Argos?
Only in spirit.
It's been a while with Novi'luma. What did we do last time?
All right, so we continued exploring Namasane's sanctum. We will not get into all of the nitty-gritty of everything we found, but at the end of the day, we left with a child Medusa that we'd found whose mother had been killed, a tabaxi who looked to be about 10 or 11 years old who had a turtle named Steve who can cast magic, including fireball. We learned out to our chagrin. We collected Brienne, wife of Wilhelm, Parthenia. We rested in the Magic Grove, which, reminder, until our next long rest, everybody gets advantage on all checks and saves.
Where it's from.
And we have about half a day left of exploding dice, so roll max
So
on
probably
things if you
till,
hit 8.
your next long rest.
Cool. There was a bunch of other stuff, but those are the highlights. We collected those 5 people, and Parthenia, who we know has a connection to the Corsair and the Laughing Devils, I believe. She was a tiefling, I think. Whatever, we collected her. We took them all back to Marleman's cabin and beseeched upon him to look after these people while we went in search of Blue Lightning. Jalen had scryed on Blue Lightning and discovered he was making his way to an elven city of Vienne Perel, looking for Tyla, his master who we had found had been impersonated by a Sadaso. So we believe he is heading there. We also know that Lyra had marked the city of Vienne Perel on a map. We have no idea why she marked it, but it was on Lyra's map. Lyra being the vampire we encountered in the Lich Crab Cave.
Probably just where she went on vacation once. And
yeah, no big deal.
Yeah.
After that, Jalen scryed on trying to find the last Divine Warrior Serum. Confirms that it had been destroyed in a rock slide, so there were 2 remaining serums. At which point there was some debate in the group about what to do with the serums, if they should be stockpiled for future use, if they should be researched, or if they should be outright destroyed. There were some strong opinions on both sides. Callista and Melos were on camp. We should save this to use against the others. Jalen was very much in the this is evil and was made by evil means and we need to destroy it and not use it. Dev, yes. He has not seen Falcon and Winter Soldier, but my mind did go there.
I have not seen the Falcon and the Winter Soldier, so I have no idea.
Argos was inside and had no voiced opinion on what was going on. Gold Sun and Dev, I believe, were both on Team Destroy. Dev was firmly in Team Destroyed. I think Gold Sun came around to Team Destroy. Hazel was also eventually Team Destroy.
She was always Team Destroy.
Okay. There were some various side conversations, including Melos and Callista discussing possibly replacing the serum behind people's backs with a wish spell that could be procured one way or another. After all of that, the Jalen did destroy the serum. Dev threw some acid on top of the serum to make sure it was well and truly gone, and an explosion blew up half the garden. And that's where we ended.
A tenth of the garden, probably.
Okay.
Holy cow!
It was not maybe it was like a 30-foot circle. Like it's a pretty big garden. It's a couple acres you got going on there.
Okay. Well, we blew up a tiny portion of it then.
You still blew a part of a garden.
Blew up the botanical gardens.
A Fey garden.
The Fey garden.
And we ended with Marleman coming outside, seeing the destruction, and telling us to just leave.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're retconning that Dev passed out from the explosion, so.
Sure. Dev passed out from the explosion.
So are we just leaving? I guess we've got a magic carpet now. We can just throw him on there.
Yep.
Throw him in the bag of holding. It's fine.
It's fine. He can breathe in there.
Yeah. I assume he's been stabilized at least and not making death saves.
Yeah, we got heals out before we ended.
Yeah. So you guys did all that. Explosion went off. Callista went down. Dev went down. Did Hazel go down also? Did anybody else go down?
I think it was just those two.
Just those two.
I
Okay.
was really low, but I still.
No, but I look really bloody.
Yeah, she
Like
did
really bloody.
Okay.
Yeah.
A question about the super soldier serum.
Sure.
Did we ever get a hint at what went into making the serum itself?
I mean, you got vague hints when of like ingredients used when you investigate it. Oh my god, what's no?
My
was,
spread ship.
Not the ship. Your grandparents.
Oh, oh my god, the band
What is
of
her
existence.
name?
What? Xavier and Gwendolyn. There we go.
Xander or Xavier?
Oh no.
What? I don't know. The Dulceas, you know, the dead, the really evil dead old people.
Yeah.
You got like a base idea of kind of what was in it, of what was in some of the different mixtures. We don't know what was in these perfected ones.
Okay. Was like orphan's blood one of the ingredients, or was it all like just eccentric items of one sort or another?
Just eccentric. Nothing like absolutely grotesque. Like you didn't need like virgin blood or like orphan tears or stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was Xander.
Roger. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. You guys brought Callista up. Dev stabilized. Callista is just sitting there with a 1,000-yard stare, staring at the dead garden. As Marleman comes out, I believe probably with Argos at this point also, yells at you guys to just go do what you need to go and please leave. Stuttering through it and not very confident in the words he's saying, but just absolutely fed up and very hurt about it. What are you guys doing?
Trying to get my HP back as soon as we can get that restoration.
Oh, right. The greater restoration. Yeah, some of you are still down your max, and also forget some of you have skips, I think, from memory problems.
Yeah.
I think we should put on the to-do list to make him a gift, maybe like a muffin basket.
Yeah, I can try and fix this when we come back. I don't have the right spells for it today.
I mean,
but
that's just money, but
seeds and everything, so.
Muffin baskets are really great, especially when they got those like bath bombs in them. They go a long way, trust me.
Well, maybe we can find something in BM Perel. But for now, I think the best thing to do is get out of here.
Is there
to win friends and influence people? Let's get him a book.
Book is nice. Not all people like books, though, surprisingly. Also, is there an equivalent of my brain is scrambled. Is there an equivalent of lush in Novi'luma?
Like bath bomb place? That's what they do bath bombs, right?
Way more important. Yeah, Yeah, like a bath bomb place. Yeah, I'm sticking to this. This is a really important question.
I mean, not that you know of. I mean, if you were like in Novi'luma, probably Lucius or like stuff and things. Like Lucius probably could make some like bath bombs with the alchemy he does.
Not
Oh,
bombs.
you'd have to be concerned it would. Yeah.
Yeah, bath bombs. You know, like bubbles and shit. Not boom.
He just mixes them up and you throw it in.
I'm surprised that D&D hasn't made a whole line of bath bombs that have like different meanings and like different things.
Let's get that Nazi started.
You should.
Missing,
You should market that to them.
I really should. I should call them after this.
Callista has gotten up at this point and is just beelining to the exit. I mean, just walk into the exit that you know, the way you guys need to go. It's gotten up and just started walking
I
that way.
start, but I keep a distance back.
So are we leaving? Are you guys leaving? Mm-hmm. And how are we getting to? Are we just walking?
I don't know that we ever found a faster way.
No, but it's been a month. I figured I'd ask you guys.
Well, we can't teleport there with any degree of accuracy, given that we've never been there. We don't know any teleportation circles, so
Is somebody carrying Deb or just throwing them on the carpet?
I figure the carpet's the fastest way.
Yeah, moves at the same pace as you guys. Yeah, cool. Well, you guys, leave the garden behind. A little bit of smoke popping up behind in the middle of it. Leaving your friends, or not your friends, your newly gathered menagerie of strange individuals.
Our wards.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, she sounded like she was naming off baseball cards. I was like, we got this one, and we also got this one, this newly edition, that one. Also,
Does anybody want to use God? We don't really want this card anymore. Can we trade it for something better?
I'll trade you.
But you guys begin heading off towards Vienne Prel to look for Blue Lightning, who seems to be looking for Taylor Shadow Light. Yeah.
Light.
Wait,
I
light or
just didn't say it.
light? Yeah, so close.
Just think it's like the opposite of like the dark shadows and everything. So it's like
That's actually what I should do. That is the mnemonic device I would use.
to like the shadows.
Yeah. Which comes from the word namasane.
Aren't you guys?
You guys are heading to Vienne Prel to find Blue Lightning, who's looking for Taylor Shadowlight, as well as checking out, a pin that Lyra put in her map. Based on no other information other there was a pin at this one place.
Look, I'm not saying we're going to spend the next month just combing this place and why.
Yeah. Why? There must be something.
It's entirely possible, knowing that she was collecting things, that she found whatever thing was marked on this map to begin with. This might just be an empty spot.
That is fair.
We should just at least keep an eye out.
But until you've turned over every single stone in the city, I don't think you can.
Gotta click on every container.
Yeah. Break all the barrels.
and everything.
Smash all the vases.
Can I say something?
Did we say that Courage stabbed the people who were hurt?
I know
No.
Goldson got Callista. I don't know if he got any.
Callista,
Can't remember if he got anyone else.
Yeah, I haven't gotten anyone else yet. So if anyone would like a stabby stab or a painless solution of,
I'm at 5 hit points. I would like to be stabbed.
all right.
Please.
Yeah. So I would, as soon as we're like far away from like the eyes of like our of people we rescued and everything, I'm gonna start stabbing Hazel.
In the arm, please.
All right.
Wrong sword.
No.
Wrong sword.
Thank you.
All right.
You need to make
Yeah.
an identical one that does double damage instead of heal. They look the same.
Oh god, that'd be like messed up. Frank.
You gotta roll a dice to see which one you grab.
Yeah, right. But as you guys are walking there, it's a week's journey, roughly. So we're going to do a roll for that weeks of travel. Somebody roll D6 for me.
I'll do it.
All right, cool. Taking point.
I'll roll my new skull and crossbones dice because that won't be ominous.
Ooh.
Ooh.
3.
3. Okay. 1 second.
All right, cool.
I was wrong. It's Comedy of Errors. Because that matters.
Now you're kicked out now. You can't misquote Shakespeare here.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. But now y'all know.
Oh, gotcha. I was reading the wrong thing. Okay, you said 3. Awesome. Where's... Okay. Cool. So during the first day of travel, or the rest of the day goes by, it's a shorter day of travel, but it seems drawn out and long. There's some tensions hanging in the air. It's been a long few days here in the Fae. We're almost a week now.
Yep, we're on day 6.
Yeah, for an adventure that some people thought was going to be a quick 20 minutes in and out has turned into 6+ days, another week going, possibly another month or so. You never know. But it's quiet as you guys, venture forth, eventually finding a place to rest that night, settling down. Anything you guys want to do in this evening?
I've got a wish to make.
Oh shit, he's doing it now?
He's doing it now?
When I can. It's secluded.
You can do it whenever you want.
Jalen aside when I get a chance.
Cool, yeah.
Okay, and I would also commune with nature while we're early in the setting up just to double check.
That's safe.
Yeah, that it's safe.
Cool.
Predators, any spikes and planes of existence, and any powerful will go with Fae in a 3-mile radius.
No predators, no spikes and other planes. No powerful Fae.
Cool. Goldson, did you say you needed to talk to me?
Yes, yeah. So I guess just right when you're done with communing with nature, I'll pull you aside. Jalen, do you mind if we talk for a little bit?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. Oh, it's been quite a long day.
Yeah.
Look, for what it's worth, I'm sorry that Callista disrespected you that way. I mean, you all have the right to disagree on stuff, but she could have done better with you.
It is what it is. We just have 2 very different viewpoints on how to handle saving the world, I guess.
I don't know Callista prior to her death and resurrection, but has she always been like this?
I mean, she's always been a bit more on the reckless side, but she's less empathetic, I guess I'd say, since she came back. She knows it, but she doesn't always acknowledge it when she's making decisions. I mean, you've seen it before. She gets impatient. She doesn't fully calculate humanity into her decisions. It's whatever's most expedient.
see.
It's
That
not
is,
entirely her fault, but
I know. I'm pretty sure before her resurrection, she was a better person, the one that you fell for.
yeah.
Yeah, and then Goten kind of looks over his shoulder, and then he faces you again, Jalen. Uh, Jalen, I must warn you. When Callista said she was, when she changed her mind about the serum and that she'll forget about it, I did sense a little bit of dishonesty in her words. I'm pretty sure you might have like sensed that as well, given how perceptive you are.
I thought she was being honest, but it wouldn't be the first time she's taken the initiative on things. So if you think there's something wrong, I don't entirely disbelieve you.
I mean, we destroyed the divine serum, so I mean, she had no problem with it, but I just can't shake the feeling that she's not quite over that yet. Or,
I'll give her one thing. She's clever and resourceful. If there's a way to replicate it, she'll figure it out.
I know she's your girlfriend and you love her very much, but do be careful.
I mean,
Sometimes,
did we do the right thing destroying it?
well, I mean, from my point of view, I don't know how the divine serum is made, or pretty much like, or just what it consists of. But given what we experienced with your half brother, wait, what was his name? Leon? Or I think, yeah, Leon. Yeah.
Yeah. He's technically my uncle.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah,
It's a complicated family. I don't blame you for getting mixed up.
Your
Oh, no
uncle
worries.
brother.
Going with Leon and how the Doseo or like the people who work for the Doseo abused it. I mean, it's a bit hard to say, but from what I see, it's despite how it's made or how a weapon is made or how a serum is made. In the end, it's pretty much like a neutral reflection of its creator and or the user. So
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is they made it. I know weapons depend a lot on the user, but this was made with an evil intent. This was made for mass destruction, targeted mass destruction. And as you said yourself, look what happened to Leon. Yeah, he had a not working formula, but he wasn't himself anymore. He barely had any brain left. He was quite literally a monster. How could we turn anybody we know into something on that on the off chance that would help us?
I'd argue
We're trying to make this world better, and I don't think using the Divine Warrior Serum would make this world better. Anyway, I appreciate the heads up. I've got a lot to think about.
yeah, I just wanted to let you know because from experience, sometimes the most dangerous people are the ones who know us too well. So
I'm sorry that you are intimate with that knowledge, but I appreciate your advice.
that's no reason to give up on hope. In the end of the day, all we can do is hope for the best.
Gotta keep going, right?
Indeed.
Mm,
And if I had lips, I would smile.
I appreciate it, Goldson.
And I give you a pat on the shoulder.
Gotta pat the hand back and go back to the fire.
I thought he was gonna say if I had lips, I would kiss you.
I was gonna say too.
There's a ship we didn't see coming.
I gotta say, I love Jalen talking about like weapons of mass destruction in front of a weapon of mass destruction. to a weapon of mass destruction.
1 to 5 weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah.
Forgot about that
Created to
element.
destroy. This thing was created to destroy everything it sees. Godson just standing there.
Execute
Like-
order 66.
No, no.
Oh, that'd be terrible. Jeez.
His eyes just turn red.
No.
Cool. Anybody else got anything they're doing during the evening? It's a pretty quiet night.
Oh my gosh, you know what should we sorry, this is making me sleepy. You know what we should do? we should have a tea party sometime.
I don't know if that's Cammy or Hazel. Not entirely sure.
Honestly, I understand the confusion.
I was saying in game, but also out of game. Oh my god, that would be so cool. But in game, oh my god, you guys, we need to have a tea party, like the lasagna party, lasagna tea party.
Okay, so that's actually a good idea. I mean, it's
In the
been a
middle
while.
of the Fae?
No, not in the middle of the fair. You crazy? Oh my god.
Okay, I don't know. Sometimes they're
duh,
spontaneous.
Jalen, duh.
Please get with program here. No, but seriously, we should have a tea party with all our friends again.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to a night off when we get back from all this insanity, assuming the town hasn't burned down in the interim.
It's better than tea. Alcohol.
Alcohol is in the tea.
With words.
You probably have an alcoholic tea item, I guess. I don't know.
What's it called? An Irish breakfast tea? Is that a thing? Hey, there's that handsome face.
Look at that guy.
What?
Man,
Ta-da!
I had nothing.
we're admiring the beard.
Hey,
Cool. Well, if no one has anything else, then first. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
No.
I would probably also just scry and blue lightning to make sure things haven't changed. Still heading the same direction.
Oh, yeah, still heading in totally the same direction. Actually, let me roll to see how he. Yeah, still. You scry on him. Still heading through, making his way to Vienne Perel.
Oh yeah. Goten, Parasite says to the group before we call it a night and says, before I forget, there might be a town we could. Oh my god, I'm hearing myself echo. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm hearing it too.
Okay, is it my mic?
Now it's up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hear it.
Okay, I'm just kind of self-conscious of my own voices or anything. Oh my god, who is this dude? Right,
I know
anyways.
what you mean. You hear it on the inside and you also hear it on the outside. You got one in the head and one on the outside, right?
Oh man, I wonder if I have mental illness.
You're talking about echoes, right?
What do you say, Goldson?
I mean,
Oh,
one
yeah,
in four
right.
people has a mental illness, so
So odds are here.
I don't have to cover you all, don't worry.
Goten, keep hearing myself. Jesus.
Is it only one in four? That seems odd low.
that's the last statistic I heard.
That was BS.
Figured it was 5 and 4.
Right, anyways,
Anyways,
yeah. So Goten says, there might be a town along the way that goes, or a city that goes by the name Telfi, which is along Vienne Pro. Though I'm just going by Kurge's memories, it's been 200 years, so I don't know if it's still there or if it's like the town near Demosthenes Tavern. It's been gone, but if it's still occupied and lively, perhaps that's a good place to rest and possibly stock up on items before we head to Viamperel and face whatever's there.
It's good to know. You said it was Kelfie?
Telfi,
Telfie.
with a T.
Got it. I show him my map to kind of figure out where it is from his memories.
It looks about
Roughly.
like 2.5 days.
Okay.
See, and if memory serves, there possibly have like inns over there. So I know some of us miss the indoors and a nice comfy bed and everything. So, and I stare at Hazel.
I mean, there are indoors and stuff in that, but like, I mean, you would remember from Courage, it's the city's built into trees.
Oh, nice.
Like they're all tree houses essentially. So it's a different sort of indoors, but still indoors.
A scenic like view of them.
Yeah.
And they have nice tree
New
houses.
trees.
Cool. Anybody else have anything they want to do tonight?
Wish, possibly.
Yeah, if you want to.
If I can get some separation from the group.
I imagine that's pretty easy. I don't think you're on a very short leash at the moment.
Probably not. Nature calls.
I was thinking that. Mel was just taking a piss.
If this goes poorly, it's going to be a very long one.
But there's one thing: people don't go to the bathroom in Dungeons and Dragons, so something's off, right?
Even when it's convenient to the story.
Yeah.
I've got some. That's where they're like, yeah, never mind. Or Austin
Something
Power.
my memory was called the Divine Warrior Serum.
Yes.
Okay. So when I've got some space from the group, gonna make sure I'm not followed.
Give me a perception check.
Come on, not very high. Let's do this. Shit, that was actually pretty good. 19.
19. Is anybody trying to follow?
No.
I rolled a 12 on my stealth check.
Or you following him to go pee?
No.
Nobody's apparently following you.
Okay. Gonna pull out that wish card if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Look at it, like, flick it, and go. I wish to have the necessary knowledge and skills to recreate the perfected Divine Warrior Serum.
Sorry. I wish to have the necessary skills,
Knowledge and skills.
knowledge, and items.
I didn't say items,
Oh.
I said skills.
Skills and knowledge to recreate the
Perfected Divine Warrior Serum.
effective.
Perfected.
Perfected.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. You hear like a voice kind of come from like over your shoulders. All right, my champion. Your wish will be granted. And that card turns into a like kind of elongates and turns into a scroll. And opening up the scroll is the knowledge, the recipe and the way of making the perfected serum. And you feel like you have the skills and knowledge to do so. Like you reading it, you're like, oh, is this like I could see putting this together in my head. This seems right. It does require some exotic items that are not easy to come by. But you apparently have the knowledge and the skills to recreate the perfected divine warrior serum.
Divine warrior year. Wait a minute. All right.
As with all wishes, there's a question mark at the end. Did that fuck up?
I jot down a couple of notes just quickly from the scroll, like just kind of like the high points, like oh yeah, that.
Cool. Yeah.
Actually, this is all now. Once I've read this is all in my autobiography, isn't it?
That would probably be accurate.
Needs edict memory. Okay, I'm gonna try and scroll away on my body and go back to the campfire.
Go back to the campfire.
I imagine I have no other brewing skills except this one item. Like everything else is just like, I don't know what water is, how to boil this.
Yeah, you would probably burn water trying to boil it, but you could make this syrup.
He can now only cook this one syrup. He can't make anything else. Everything else goes sideways.
We'll see.
Well,
that was really.
I love you, honey.
Really well written. That was.
Thought about asking, was it Alex her input? But I was like, it's kind of cheating.
It is a little bit. But that was good.
I would test out your other skills to make sure that you still have them. But that's just me, you know?
Figure it out.
You know, let's just hope you don't go like
Don't be so paranoid,
crazy.
Sammy.
When
has anything Matt has given us had adverse effects?
It's like you think he's out to get us or something.
Okay. However, when have I given undercoffer things that have had no adverse effect?
Don't worry, I get to be the big bad. That means I get all the toys.
Like, you know, a squirrel ray gun.
I got plans for
That's
that
not going to
gun.
come back to bite us. Almost did come back to bite us.
Almost did. That was perfect too.
I read the description. It turns it's a 10% chance of getting a red dragon. It's not just on a 1, which would have been amazing.
Yeah, no, it was a 10%.
Okay, so it's a bit more dangerous than we thought.
No, it's. I don't know. I was really hoping to use the anti-grav gun on the giant turtle hills. That
It's too far
hilarious.
away.
I know, but that would have been absolutely
The
hilarious.
campaign would have been over because we would have thrown a
Destroyed the
meteor
place.
into the earth.
I mean, it would have been over, but that would have changed a lot of stuff.
I feel like that would have knocked our planet off its axis if we just would have like made the thing go way up and like slam it back.
But if he crit it, it would have just kept going forever until it destroyed another planet or sun.
Novi'luma is wiped out by a giant turtle?
How did that happen? All of your guys' problems are solved when you come back from the Fae. All right. Well, Mellows comes back after his not like obnoxiously long bathroom break, but like longer than a long one. You guys get some rest for the evening if there's nothing else. Wake up in the morning, fully recovered from the shenanigans of the last day. You no longer have the exploding dice. Rest in peace, exploding dice.
For the advantage.
For the advantage.
whatchamacallits, checks and saves.
Checks, yeah.
Okay, that's gone.
My superpowers.
I will say, Jalen, during the night, Callista did not like sleep next to you. She kind of slept away from the group and stuff.
Yep.
She also stayed up really late.
Okay.
Next
haven't
time
really-
This is done.
Exploding dice are done, yeah.
Okay.
I haven't really talked to her since.
I mean, she hasn't tried.
Garden, yeah.
She hasn't tried engaging with anybody.
Okay.
She spent most of the time at camp while you guys were awake, kind of off, kind of in the relative area, but not really nearby. She's kind of wandering around a little bit.
Did we get rid of any of the initiative?
Not since we left. We're low on supplies.
Mm,
The initiative.
The memory checks.
Oh. Well,
Let's see. Where is that doc?
Yeah, I think it's pinned on the house full of people.
Yeah. Thank you. I know what I wrote.
you guys begin, your travel for the second day after breakfast and tea and coffee. Jalen.
I would just say, Hazel, it looks like we did cure you of that. You and Melos, it looks like, because you were up to like 5 or something ridiculous.
When
You
didn't Dev get cured also?
Yeah, I've crossed out Hazel, Melos, and Dev on the skips, which indicates to me those were the 3 we cured.
You're still missing the HP, yes.
Yes, but for the memory skips, those 3 people have been healed. Argos, Callista, Gold Sun still have skips to varying degrees.
You guys, spend most of the day traveling, goes by pretty smoothly, and however quiet you guys are with each other, pretty quickly. Give me a perception check. Whoever wants to make a perception check.
Sure. Perception. Okay.
That one.
20.
Oh, nice.
4,
All right, 22 for me.
22.
31.
31, 22.
Hey, twinsies.
16.
16. Well, Jalen's the only one because she only got over 25. You get the sense, you feel like something's been following you for like the last, 15 minutes or so. It's been staying out of sight, but you've noticed movement in the trees above, kind of following you.
I'm going to lean over to Corsair and go, hey, buddy. I think something's following us. Could you maybe give a fly, see if you can spot it? Don't go towards it. Maybe just, kind of hover.
And Corsair just kind of looks up and then kind of like goes up and kind of makes like a roundabout and kind of goes to the like other side, like across the pathway, the road, and up into the canopy. Kind of keeps moving. Let me make a check for Corsair. That's pretty good. Corsair comes back a moment later, like 2 minutes later, and kind of like perches on your shoulders, like a little bit of a defensive posture.
Can I get anything from like that telepathy thing? An image at all?
Yes, you get like this kind of like flash of like of an elf in a tree.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of go on to the palms and whisper. So I think we're being followed by an elf?
Right next to you. Why are you using the comms?
Just, to make sure everyone can hear while I whisper. I don't know how spread out we are as we walk. I don't know if we're like bunched together.
They really, really close. You guys are just like right on each other's backs. Like,
Is there the buzzing it?
Well,
Yeah.
I see the wizard.
I'm just gonna kind of keep a frostbite cantrip ready in case anything threatening happens.
Okay. Cool.
Did
Anybody else?
we maybe meet the elf?
We can try. I mean, they're following us. I don't know if they're just keeping an eye or if they've got something worse.
Well, if they're following us, we're either going to have to face it now or later, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
I'm going to walk back to, like, behind us and say, excuse me, ooh, elf, the trees.
No response.
Can I keep an eye out to see if I spot any movement?
Sure.
Head
Give me
on
a
swivel.
perception check.
Sorry. That's a 6, so 17.
17. There does not seem to be any movement. Seems like everything got really still and quiet all of a sudden.
Is this like that unnatural calm you hear when all the animals stop making sounds?
I mean, no, like the nature still seems to be making
Okay.
noise, but everything else feels kind of still. Like you just get that sense that like that tension of stillness and something, like a forced stillness.
Okay. Do we keep moving, or I don't think we should be running off into the woods.
I mean, you said he was up in the trees behind us, right? Watching us?
Yep.
Is
I
it
don't
possible?
Oh, go ahead, Hazel.
No, is it possible for your Incan or your dragon to maybe find it?
Send him again.
Them?
To him.
Oh, him.
I could. Or we could just keep moving. My head is like, I have not stopped watching this whole time.
Cool. Did you guys stop moving though?
My worry is that
I feel like yeah.
we're gonna step into like a trap or something.
We can just stand here and wait for something to happen, or we can keep moving.
Well, we kind of need to deal with this, I feel.
Jalen, do you have a general direction where this elf is? Or?
I mean, I last saw them there. I will point in a direction.
Okay, yeah, you point, a little bit behind you, but mostly just off to the left-hand side of you.
Go ahead. After Jalen points, Argus will sit down, crisscross applesauce, close his eyes, and cast thaumaturgy in the direction that she pointed to create a harmless tremor in the ground for 1 minute.
You create a harmless tremor in that area. The tree begins kind of shaking, and leaves kind of start falling, but not enough. But you do spot something bolt the other direction away from you guys through the trees during that.
Are we going after it?
At the end of the minute, Argus will stand up and say, "He is going."
Imagine probably why I thought that.
I'm just saying the last time we ran off into the woods, one of us died, so I would just like to stick to the path.
Well, in the meantime, we should keep our eyes peeled in case.
And I am going to ping detect magic.
Cool.
While we continue forward, or at least see if there's anything immediately in a 30-foot radius.
Actually. Yeah, nothing immediately seems to be pinging. And as 10 minutes does it last for? As you go for 10 minutes, outside of you guys, in the 30-foot radius, nothing pings.
Okay.
I think we're fine. I say with hesitancy.
But the rest of the day goes by smoothly. Eventually go for camp again on your second day. Anybody do anything this evening?
Yeah, I'm gonna commune with nature.
Cool.
Look for. Are elves fae? Technically, no, they're humanoids, right? They don't count as.
They are technically humanoids.
I mean, it does say I can look for quote prevalent peoples. Does that count as? I don't know what that. Oops.
They are of fae ancestry, so like it's a gray area with elves.
Yeah. I mean, prevalent, I feel like means that it needs to be kind of like a cluster, like a village or something, rather than an individual.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I will ping both prevalent peoples on the off chance that there's like a small raiding party or something flanking us, and also powerful fae and influence from other planes.
There does seem to be prevalent groups within 3 miles of you.
Okay, how close?
They're about 2.5 miles away.
Okay.
There does not seem to be any of the planes or any powerful fae.
Okay.
But there is a decent-sized group of people. Give me a nature check.
While she's doing that, I'd like to keep my eyes open for just like general movement in the area.
Oh, give me a perception check. 10.
Do the same thing as well. So.
There's at least a couple dozen in that prevalent group of people.
Okay. And does it seem to be stationary?
Yeah.
Okay.
15 for perception. Okay.
While Jalen's doing that, I'm going to teach my Lincoln how to play dead and do a twirl.
Give me a performance check.
Animal handling check? I guess it's not really. He's a. Whatever you say, boss. Performance?
Yeah.
15.
15. You like show him how to play dead and you drop down dead. Lincoln just walks away.
I'm so sad. He doesn't even do a twirl?
No.
I feel like I'm losing touch with my animal.
Make an animal handling check.
Which die should I use? Use the unicorn one.
21 and 15. Nothing out of the ordinary seems to be catching your eye. There doesn't seem to be any movement in the trees. Everything seems pretty quiet and calm. You found a good place where it seems to be pretty. You got a good area where it's like flat open ground and the trees are good like 20 feet away. Stuff like that. And what was your 18? You go play dead. Lincoln walks away. He doesn't give a twirl. But walks over to Gold Sun's not Gold Sun, Argos's pack, and like tries to like grab a health potion out of there.
Is he trying to save my life?
He's trying to save your life.
Oh, that's so sweet. No. Lincoln. I'm good.
You get up, you scare Lincoln, kind of flutters.
Good boy.
Like,
I will say to the group after we've set up, it's occurred to me we could do this journey faster. I completely forgot. I have the ability to wind walk us.
Oh.
Which for 8 hours we would have a fly speed of 300 feet.
Hey, is this the cloud?
This is the clouds.
The one that you wanted.
300 feet fly speed for 8 hours.
Round damn.
Do you require any components to cast it? Or?
Nope.
Oh, even better.
I can cast it on, hang on. What does it say? 10 willing creatures. Me and up to 10 willing creatures. So 11 people total.
Willing creature.
And we can come in and out of it at will. It takes a minute to go back and forth, but it looks, let's see. Reverting takes 1 minute, and then a creature can revert to cloud form. So yeah. We can drop it. It just takes a second, and then we can go back into it. It's my high level. Like, that's gonna burn my top spell for the day, but we do have that. We might be able to get to blue lightning a lot faster.
272.7 miles in 8 hours.
As compared to what's our normal travel speed?
Your normal travel speed is like 30 feet around. So
30 miles a day. 30 miles a day.
Yeah,
So can we like basically get there tomorrow?
Pretty much get there in like one day. Yeah, easily get there one day.
I can't believe I didn't think of this before, but yeah, we could avoid a lot of problems, I think.
I had 2 gloves this whole time.
So yeah, we could do that in the morning. Once I've had a second to reset myself.
Cool. Anybody else do anything for the night? That's
Oh no, we broke Matt.
Oh no.
He's like, I did all these encounters. There you are.
Sorry, I was talking. I realized no one's responding. That's a pretty clutch spell.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop this one.
Get to be a cloud. To be.
So when we do a long rest, I will swap my spells over.
Cool. Anybody else do anything for the night?
Godson would like to check Tesla's notes again. I think you're back onto that mecha beholder and how he able to like control all like an army of like war forges and everything. He wants to go to the section where Tesla like talked about that the theory of like a hive mind where one mind controls like all like everything and everything. So he wants to kind of like delve into that to see if there's like any similarities to see, or like the method of how the mecha beholder is like controlling these war forges and everything, and how to like stop it. So.
Give me an investigation check.
All right, investigation. I was looking at insight and investigation. Oh, okay. So, yeah. 12.
12. Okay. You dig through the notes. It would this would probably take a while. So it would. I mean, you only have to rest for what, 6 hours?
Yeah, I think 6 hours. Yeah,
6 hours. So this would either. I assume you're doing this before resting, so it would take. Your rest would be extended by about 3 hours. Because this would. Everyone else is resting while you're doing this would take up a lot of time during their rest period. So you could either forsake a long rest or just extend. When they're up, you rest a little longer.
Fortunately, as Warforged, I don't suffer any exhaustion from lack of rest, so I can.
There you
go.
Can
go all night. Yeah.
Cool. Well, as you get super focused into digging through this, reading about. Mecha beholder. Well, there's nothing about a mecha beholder per se, but like information about hive minds and one mind kind of all minds being one and stuff like that. Oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? Tesla. I was gonna say Radon. Tesla. His version of it's he thinks everybody else is other than him is essentially stupid or dumber. Not necessarily not necessarily dumb or lacks brains, but he seems to see himself as the only person that could pull this off, and that if this was to be a thing, that and he had like a semi-functioning kind of a, not like experiment, but a what he believes to have been a functioning sort of theory and recipe for it, that you like contraption that could have been put into place to do this, that would harness the arcane and technical aspects to make it so that his mind had a subconscious control on everybody and everything. And he thinks that with arcane powers, and a little bit of mind control and persuasion, it could be possible. And it would only the only downfall is if he was taken out, it would break all of it. Like it'd all come crashing down. There was because it's not everybody. It's not like a million pieces coming together to make this one thing. It is one piece connecting everything else. So he worried about that, which made him kind of scrap the idea in the notes for now. For that point in time, it seems like he never got back to it, but he put it on hold, saying, basically noting to himself, need precautions and extra measures to do this, to pull this off correctly. But that was his only idea of a hive mind, was to have him have control over everybody by being able to be in their brains, and they would feel like they have free will, but they wouldn't actually have it because he would subconsciously be controlling them. And it does mention that he had experimented with it with some, to like a tiny degree, with like a very limited, not like long term, but very short term kind of experiment with a couple colleagues. At one point, he used like 8 colleagues to kind of experiment with subconsciously controlling them without them knowing. He notes that a couple of them died from it, but totally acceptable and expected losses. They were not important. The rest he disposed of afterwards. It doesn't go into clarification about like murder, but he just got rid of them. He doesn't need them. They're gone.
That just kind of implied that he got rid of them, or
I mean, it depends on how you read into it. It was just he literally just says, "I got rid of them." Those are the exact words. I got rid of them. Yeah. So this takes you quite a while. So give me a perception check at disadvantage, please.
Me?
Yeah.
All right.
Are we gonna have we're gonna have watch throughout the night with this elf situation going on, right?
Probably. Who wants to give me a perception check for watch? Just one.
I will.
Okay. Cool.
It's an 8. Oh yeah. Just a 12 for perception.
Cool. Yeah, you are so engrossed into this tome.
27.
27. Okay. Damn. Should not have asked you to do it. As Gold Sun is reading through this, kind of, totally distracted there. You can hear like slight muttering, like very faint mutterings from him as you're taking to watch Jalen. You do notice movement in the trees again, and a figure drops from the tree line, and then another figure.
Hey guys.
And another one. But they all drop down on their knees, kind of bowing to you, Jalen.
Me specifically? Or the group?
I mean, they're all asleep.
Okay.
They like locked eyes with you and then went into like a reverent bow. And
Hi.
about like 10 of them drop down.
These are all elves?
Different, yeah, like elves of different kind of varieties and stuff, but all elves. I'd say a couple. No, yeah, they're all elves.
I'm like kind of reaching over to Argos and the others. We have visitors? You can keep sleeping, Melos. They're not killing us yet.
That was
Argos
Argos.
like closes the book and just readies himself with Alistair. So
This is
Morning.
dangerous awakening.
I've not drawn anything yet.
No, one of them, the third one that came down, stands up, and it's a tall, really tall, thin, probably like 6.5 feet, pretty lanky, elf with long hair, very like chiseled jaw, like dark eyes, looks at you. So it is true. You have been touched by our god.
What?
She does get around.
I'm gonna need a little more specifics.
Azal, the first Fae.
Uh-huh. What gives you that impression?
We smell him.
I swear I washed. Yeah. Right.
We feel his presence from you.
Okay. And what can we do for you? None of us are elves. Well, I mean, there's a half elf, but I'm certainly not an elf.
We want to bring him back.
Mm-hmm. We're on a very tight schedule.
Also, is like strapping on his boots. And he's, it's going to be one of those nights.
We do not wish harm. We just a locket of your hair would work.
Nope, nobody touches the hair. No,
I remember
God,
this.
why?
You're asking for a lot more than you think you are. A lock of hair. You want a toenail or like a finger? Like you want a tooth? That's so much better than a lock of hair.
I mean, legit, I just might just shave it
Your
off.
blood would be more preferable than blood.
Why not one of these idiots?
Hey,
Because they
bitch is not my name.
have
been
not
touched
been touched by Azal.
I
Our
like your
god,
blood. Yeah.
the first of the Fae.
Can we see these figures?
Yeah, they're like 20 feet away. No, they're all elven.
Can I look at who's ever either speaking or closest to see if I recognize any religious iconography on them?
Sure. Give me a religion check.
Can I do a history check on this Azal name?
Sure.
With all my massive book learning.
I do a
Can I do
perception
one
check
too?
on the surrounding area.
Ooh.
Any more
I'll
trouble?
roll too.
I'll take a perception check.
History +3. Soft 20. I was in class that day.
I guess I'll make a religion check since
Got 23. For
23
history.
for history. Okay. 6
8 for religion.
Jeez. Yeah, you don't see any religious iconography that you can recognize. Everything seems pretty clear, Melos. Jalen, you got no idea. This name does not ring a bell. Hazel, you very obscure book you found in your library. It mentions in the story, kind of offhand, it mentions mentions the god of the Fae, Azal, this, the first Iflin, the one who, created the rest of them and created the elves and tried to like bring them together as a one unified people, and then Azal found love, and it all came crashing down. Doesn't mention the name of the person, but it alludes to them being incredibly powerful and striking, and something that Azal had not expected to ever happen. And that's kind of all it mentions in that. The rest of it, that's just kind of like a side little part of the story you're reading. And the rest of it's just about, two elves finding happiness together, even though their families hated each other.
I mean, I'd probably blurt that out. Just the annoying nerd that I am. According to my research.
Thank you, DA. Thank you, Dorothea.
Sorry, what was I?
The elves are leaving and going on their way.
No, the rest of the elves stand up. Please, we beg of you. It has been many thousands of years, and
It's just a lock of hair. I mean, insight check. How about that one?
We haven't tried that one yet.
That's true. Can I try and get a read on these guys? Are they?
Sure.
I guess I'm trying to figure out an alignment on this.
Okay.
Plus 7, 21.
They seem desperate, and just there doesn't seem to be any ill intention that you know of.
Okay. Look, I can't help you.
One of the one to the right kind of like leans in and whispers, and one on like the far end starts drawing a blade. But the one next to him kind of like stops him and like pushes the blade back. We're but humble servants of Azal. We are his only children that are left.
Jalen, maybe they can give us something for a luckier hair.
We are happy to give you whatever we can.
It's your hair, Jalen. You don't have to feel pressured to do this.
I'd rather not have to kill 10 elves tonight, if that's possible. Because
I don't want to burn down a forest, but we're here now, and Jalen doesn't have to give up her hair.
What can you tell me about your god? I'm afraid I'm not familiar.
He's the first of our kind. He was betrayed when the 13 came. Pa tricked him out of his home, out of our home. Killed him and banished him, and his 2 children fled.
I have an idea where those 2 ended up.
And he's been quiet for far too long. But now that you're here, we hear him, we sense him.
And what reason would Pa have to trick him out of his own home?
Because the 13 are... They're wicked. They're deceitful. They want to believe that all of this was their creation, but They only helped shape it. This is all here to begin with.
And what are your intentions once your god is restored?
Whatever his will is.
Yeah, how's your god on the vengeance track?
On the what?
On the vengeance?
We do not know. We've never met him.
Does he know Delphine? Joking. Sorry, you don't know her. She's.
We know of her. She's the newest, the youngest.
With all due respect to your people ratings, we've been juggling a lot of powerful entities of late, and I am wary of adding a new one to the mix.
You would forsake us being returned with our father, with our creator, when we asked so nicely.
Just some hair. Just a little bit of hair.
A couple of them do begin drawing weapons.
You think hair could bring back a god?
Why do I feel like Melos and I are like the angel and the devil on the shoulder?
Right. Both Tieflings.
Like Kronk and like, oh, it's just a lock of hair.
Got a good point over there. Thanks, Hazel. Love it.
No, I didn't mean that.
Before this pops off, do we still have the hit points, the lowered hit points?
Yep.
We haven't fixed it yet.
Yeah.
Could I have a moment just to meditate on this situation before we decide how this conversation is going to go further?
Absolutely. And they just pretty much stand still. The weapons are like half drawn, but they don't really move.
I'm going to take Argos aside and like walk away from them.
Okay. Their like gaze follows you.
Yeah.
If it's all the same, I think I'd like to be here.
I need someone to watch over me while I meditate. But if you'd rather hang with our friends here, you can do that. I don't know if you weren't. I think you were inside with Marleman when I explained some things yesterday, or a couple days ago.
That, I don't know, that checks out. But you don't seem altogether convinced that giving up your hair is a good idea.
I'm like turning my back to them and muttering, "Okay."
Yeah, I will
Yeah,
turn in
yeah.
such a way that that Jayla can have her back to the elves, and I'm facing them.
Okay.
I'm facing her, and then over her shoulder, I can see the elves.
Cool.
Good.
That works.
Okay, real quick. Remember that ring that killed me that I've had in my person this whole time?
Like, you've died so many times, it's hard to...
Yeah, well, there was a ring. It killed me. And I've been trying to, like, figure out what's in it because it's making me feel kind of strange. And I'm pretty sure the thing that they want is in the ring. Except I got kind of, I don't know, a neutral evil vibe from it, and I'm not real excited to let it out into the world.
As Jalen is... basically, after she says that the thing that they want, she thinks is in the ring, Argos's eyes will flash orange, and he'll say at the top of his voice, "Nigero," and the leader needs to make, I think it's a wisdom save.
Okay. That
Yeah,
is
wisdom
a
save.
17.
Just saves.
Oh man, you gotta get that up.
Does saving, alert the person to whatever happened?
It doesn't say one way or
Oh,
the
actually,
other.
that was 19. Sorry.
That also saves.
If it doesn't say that it alerts them, I'll assume it doesn't alert them. Just by a word, like you didn't say I special move activate fireball or something like that.
Yeah, no. Verbal was the only component to it.
I mean, you could have just been sneezing. They don't seem to move or acknowledge that.
Here's the thing, though. I was thinking before we make any decisions, I could try talking to the damn thing, which I've been putting off doing. Try and get a read on the situation.
Okay.
I just,
Do what you got to do.
in case this goes sideways and I don't know, he tries to possess me, I just would like somebody I trust to try and clock me.
I'll be right here.
Cool. I'm gonna sit down on the ground with my back still to them.
Cool.
Pull the ring out. Put the stupid ring on.
Put the ring on.
Hello?
What wish would you like to make?
Nope, nope, no. No, we're not doing that again. No.
Give me a persuasion check.
Please be, oh god. Okay, that's that number. Hang on,
You
hang
realize
on.
that wish is a ninth level spell, right?
The last time I did it, it drained your life energy. Not
No, yeah,
okay.
I'm not second guessing your reticence to use it.
I am Matt. I am burning.
This is the second
last wish
time
went well. I mean,
tonight that a wish has come up.
Yeah.
Matt, I am burning the D6 inspiration I got from the Postmates bet however many months ago.
That was a while ago.
Yeah, I have not used it this whole time.
February, maybe?
Yeah, something like that. Okay, so that is a total of 14.
14. Then you are of no use to me.
Is your
If you
name
will not
Azelle?
make a wish. I am.
Then maybe I'm of use to you after all.
Then make a wish.
Last time that happened, that killed me, so no.
And like you get the if Azal was here, you get the sense of like a figure kind of like leaning across the table from you, like trying to make a deal. Then you are of no use to me.
Fine, I'll take this.
I need life essence to return.
Does it have to be an entire person's life essence? Because that's what happened. And no offense, I like my life.
You seem to still have your life. So clearly did not end poorly for you. Your wish came true, did it not?
That is all a matter of debate. What would you do if returned to Aslios?
I would return my home to its former glory.
And how would you do that? And which is your home?
I have many. My 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 kingdom, my safe place. It's a city called Vian Pyrel.
Mm-hmm.
I created it, and they destroyed it. I'll make a wish. Give me a
destroyed it?
wisdom save.
Oh, here we go. Now it's on. Oh no! These are what I'm supposed to be good at. That's a 13.
Okay. You keep control of yourself. You don't have to make a wish.
But I feel something, right?
You feel the force of this presence, and like it's trying to get you to do something, to make a wish.
That's enough of that. Bring it on.
Okay.
Oh, yep, he's as charming as last time I spoke to him. Mm-mm. I'm just looking, as I'm standing up, I'm kind of making eye contact with Argos and going, mm-mm.
What? We're no hair?
No hair. No hair. He's a dominating kind of sort. I've got enough of those in my life.
Aren't all leaders a dominating kind of sort for the most part?
Yeah, but again, don't mess with don't mess with my brain. You lost me the second you did that, buddy.
So Argos will, like, I guess, offer Jalen a hand. Wait, did you say she knelt down?
Yeah, I'm standing back up.
Okay, yeah, I'll give Jalen a hand to stand back up and then walk past her and go towards the leader and say, I think it's time for you all to go.
I'm going to hold an action.
Sure. What are you holding?
They make a move to attack. I'm just going to go at him.
Okay, so you're holding an attack action?
Yeah.
Okay. They, you see them kind of beginning to pull their weapons out fully. Give me a persuasion check, Argos.
Yeah, as soon as Godson sees the weapon out, Godson's like ready to like draw Alistair. So.
That's the third natural 6 in a row.
Jeez, new dice.
What's the total, though?
That is the new dice.
New dice.
The moon.
I think this is the new apartment, man. New room, new something. Gotta get new energy going.
Yeah, get some feng shui in there, or
Things need to be a certain direction. I don't know.
What was the total?
6.
Oh, 6 is the total.
I have a +0 to persuasion.
Why am I not doing this? I have like a +9.
We will
Feel
try
free
to
to
take
jump
as
in.
little blood
You'd be
from
a
you
great
as
person to
possible.
have around the day after an emergency.
And as he says that, you guys roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was.
All right.
You said there are how many of these people?
You see 10.
Okay.
An interesting way to phrase that sentence.
What?
You guys did not have a very good perception check on the surrounding area.
Oh no.
what's that?
We didn't have a good perception checks, apparently. I had like 27.
That was before. That was after you did a history check. Melis was the one that did a perception check on the area.
Oh, why did I delegate that? Okay.
I don't know.
Fuck me.
Man, I will roll 1 because I'm not rolling that many different fucking initiatives. Okay. What do I call them? I guess.
What time of night is this? Because I'm fucking pissed. Do I get like an
You're like
extra?
halfway through your long rest.
I need something where if somebody wakes me up in the middle of the night, I get like a +2 to everything because I'm just fucking enraged.
They rolled low. They only rolled an 8.
So Matt, how does a nat 1 work on initiative?
We'll find out.
Cool.
Because you have that curse thing too.
Yeah, I know.
Cool. What's your total though?
10.
10? 10?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I've got alert.
That's right.
And my cursed item gives me a +2, so.
Old Sun 23. Melis, what's yours?
Oh,
I guess I should roll Calista. She's in this.
Is she?
Well,
She's like half-ass in it.
Mm-hmm.
12?
Just like, let me mend like this this conversation. The mending spell that's like 9th level that I'm going to use right now on something completely pointless.
11. Argos 10.
Jalen 10.
Jay 10. Callista 6. Okay. So the 10 of them that you see are about shoulder to shoulder in like a slightly curved line, all pulling out these, nice kind of elegant looking long swords. Gold Sun, you're up first.
Ooh. Oh wow. Okay. So all these two 10 guys like all grouped together in one area, or?
I mean, yeah, they are kind of like shoulder to shoulder because they all kind of dropped in a line together. I would say from one end to the other is probably 20 feet or so.
20 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
With a very like slight curve.
Mm-hmm. And how far away are they from us?
About 20 feet away from you as well.
20 feet.
Yeah. I think Argo stepped a little closer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or did you stay?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd say you're probably about 10, 15 feet away.
Okay. So 10. Okay. And the leader's like, I'm guessing like he's like also like 10, 15 feet away from his group since he's like talking to.
No, he stood in the same spot. He didn't move forward. He just was
Okay.
the one that stood up first and started talking.
Okay. So, So, as an action, let's see. I want to use a Sun Soul ability called Searing Sunburst. So, as an action, I create an orb and hurl it at a point within 150 feet, which explodes. Any creature in that 20-foot radius sphere must succeed a con save or take 2d6 radiant damage. And I can increase the damage the more key points I add to it. So, so am I able to like hurl it where I can like get them just right on the edge of the 20-foot radius sphere without harming everyone in it?
Without getting like you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you throw the sphere like right up to them, give me a dexterity check to see if you can get it past them. Have it kind of like essentially lob it over them because it's like a. So I read the description one more time of like what it's physical. Is it physical? It seems like it's got a sort of physical form to it.
Yeah. So let me get the book.
My book's buried under my other books.
Monk. Phantom's Guide. All right, Searing Sunburst. You gain the ability. As an action, you magically create an orb and hurl it at a point you choose within 150 feet, where it erupts into a sphere of radiant light for a brief but deadly instant. Each creature in that 20-foot radius sphere must succeed on a con save or take 2d6 radiant damage. A creature doesn't need to make a save if the creature is behind total cover that is opaque.
Okay. Yeah. So give me a dexterity check to like you're like hurling it past them, instead of just like shooting it out straight at them. So like just to get it over them, but you could theoretically avoid harming any of your allies and getting them in it.
Gotcha. Then I'll choose to spend 3 key points to increase the damage. So it's a 2d6 per key point. So 2d6, so plus.
Is that for me or for Gold Sun?
If you Gold Sun, you need to roll on your memory skip.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I keep forgetting.
It's at 1 or 2 right now.
All right, I make it.
Cool.
All right. So, and then dex save or dex check.
Next check, yeah.
All right, straight up dex check. Pop. 9.
9. Yeah, you can get it over there without hurting anybody.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, I'll go ahead and do that and mark off 3 key points. So I roll a total of 8d6.
And they rolled it was con check, you said?
Oh, yes, correct.
That is a 18.
Oh, all of them? Or
Yeah, I'm just rolling 1 for.
oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so then they make it so they only take half damage.
Okay.
So I need 8d6. So Naruto style, like Goten kind of focuses his a key like on the palm of his hand, and then like a ball of like orb kind of forms and everything, and then he just like lobs it like a basketball player, and then. All right. Oh yeah, I need more dice. All right, hang on.
That's always a fun thing. You need more dice.
Yep.
Nope, I don't have enough dice.
Okay. Need 2. All right, here it goes. 6. All right. Okay, looking good. Let's see. Only a few highs. Doot. I'll group these guys together. All right, time to do some math.
You.
I know. 12. 5. 6. And 6. All right, 12. 5. Let's see. Do I add any modifiers to it? Just want to double check. Oh no, just straight up radiant damage. So 24, 9. Okay, so since they made it, they only take let's see, 29 divided by half, so that's roughly 15.
15. Okay. The 10 of them are looking rough.
Ooh. Okay, so I used my action on that. Let's see. Bonus action. Do I have any bonus action? Critical. Attack when using this attack action, you can. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can use any bonus action because Flurry is like when I use my attack action. So if I use my action for. Yeah, no, yeah. Spend another key point to go into patient defense.
Patient defense. Okay, Melos, your turn. What are you going to do, Melos? Melos. You're
napping.
He's napping with his eyes open.
I mean, greyhounds can do that.
Yeah. I always get in trouble if I don't do it. Blink.
Cool. You cast blink. Boom.
Action surge. Attack who looks like the leader.
Cool. Attack the one who looks like the leader. Easy to pick out. You've been talking to who seems to be the leader.
That's what this is. Was I looking for? Oh yeah. Terrible. First swing is a 13.
13. You go to do it. The one next to him deflects the blade out of the way.
Backhand. Ooh, another 13.
Ooh, this time the leader just, with their blade pushes it out of the way.
But I do blink.
You do blink, and then you just blink out of existence. Only
I'm
Goldson
defeated.
sees you. Goldson sees you just standing there. Just like, hi. Hazel, you're up.
I'm going to cast slow on 6 of them, I believe it is.
What's the save?
I'm pulling it up right now. The save is wisdom. They're probably good at that.
They fail. That's only a 9.
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
they do
I
fail.
rolled bad.
It's okay. We all do bad sometimes.
Slowing 6 of them.
I think so. Hold on. Yeah, 6 creatures.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna say, please just retreat and don't fight back. We really don't want to hurt you. And then I'm just gonna fire blight at the guy, or at another one of them.
Does that require a sorcery? Require sorcery points used, right?
Yeah, it requires 2.
2. Okay. Is Blight just one person?
Yeah.
Or is it? Okay. It's a con save, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's that's a 4.
I hope I don't kill someone. Can I fire at the beefiest one?
I mean, they all look relatively the same. There's what you assume to be the leader amongst them.
Okay, I don't want to hit him because I know that Melos had just done that.
So you hit another one of them. Fine.
Yeah. Alright. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Don't stop me now. Oh my god, math is like shit. I hate this. 28. 28 plus 27.
Jeez.
I don't even
50.
fucking
55.
55?
55?
Damn.
55.
5. You drain all of the liquid out of one of the elves. Their skin just becomes tight across their muscles and bones as their body kind of contracts and stuff and comes together, and they just die on the ground.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. We should just please retreat. We seriously don't want to
Look
hurt
pretty
you.
rough. I said they look rough.
Okay. We don't want to hurt you. What do they say to that?
All the blood will be used to bring our father back.
Okay. I'm just gonna get ready to kind of fight back.
Okay. Argos, you're up.
I'm going to, at 4th level, cast Bless on everyone in the party.
Cool.
Right? Did I count that right? 2, 4, 6. Is Callista actually in this thing?
She is in this thing. Dev's not in this thing.
Is Dev just still unconscious this whole time?
Yeah. It seems like you think it's less about what happened with the explosion, and there's a sense it might involve what's happened to him in previous to meeting you guys. With the experimentation, there seems to trigger something.
Okay.
And he is sweating and feeling weak. And when you cast Detect Magic, he's rating a lot of magic. He's like sucking it in.
We're not going to derail combat, but I want to have a conversation about that later.
But he has not woken up since you guys have left. Anyway, so yeah, bless on everybody.
So so Callista is in this combat?
Bliss is in this, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do it at whatever level, 4th level.
Fourth level.
I am on a different plane, so I don't think I get it by that.
Oof.
Rough, buddy.
Oh.
Classic Mellow, screwing up all the planes because he's on a different plane of existence.
Then I'll do it at 3rd level. Since Mellow seems to have disappeared.
I believe in you.
I mean, you guys probably know his shenanigans. He's blinked quite often. Although lately he's had a little bit of issues with it.
Performance anxiety. You know.
Yeah. The yips.
Right, but I mean, it puts him out of range. So.
Yeah. It's everyone but Mellows has less.
And I don't have any bonus action cantrips, so I'll just I don't know, bonus action draw the sword.
You can
and say
bonus action spiritual weapon.
Right. I forgot your house rule.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Now,
Okay.
yeah, I'll just pull out the sword and say, it really is going to be in your best interests to walk away.
Okay. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Jalen, you missed your
Hi.
turn.
Yeah, as I figured.
You get distracted. Something shiny catches your eye.
I didn't know.
Cool.
And it was, in fact, a 1, so no one
So
is
none
left.
of that happened.
No! No!
So yeah, Argos forgets to go. Then Jayla gets distracted by Argos not doing anything, probably.
Yeah. I'm like, Argus? Buddy.
And then Azal's followers get to go.
Yeah.
You're gonna make me roll all of these attacks.
Hey, you were the one who decided there were going to be 10 of them.
There's 39 of them now.
Don't forget about
Killed
the
one of
slow.
them.
You know?
Okay. We're gonna go with, the first 20 in the trees are gonna go for Hazel because she literally murdered somebody. 19. Okay. Just gonna roll attacks. Natural 20. Fuck me. Let's do.
Anything above 16.
Okay. Oops. 17. Yeah, just bombarded with arrows. Oh, they're rolling really well. Nope, that one is a miss. That one hits. That's
And I also want to do Hellish Rebuke on one of these biatches.
Jesus. Okay, well, just. And that one misses. And that one hits. You said 16 is your armor class? Okay. There's 2 crits in here. That one misses.
Goodbye, Hazel. Goodbye, Hazel. Goodbye, Hazel. It was nice to have you as a character.
Hits. Hits. Hits 1, 2, 13.
Should have given the hammer.
So 7 miss and 13 hits. It is only a D8 for each, or D6 for each one.
Did you count the slow?
These are the ones in the trees.
Oh, okay.
These are the ones that have not been
more.
spotted yet. There's 40 of them. Well, 39 because you murdered one, but. Boom. Okay, so 8, 10, 19 for 6.
D&D Beyond, you guys. Great. You can create new characters, especially when one of them is becoming a pincushion.
You can have a dice roller for when you've got too many NPCs to take on your party.
Yeah, that would probably have been smart.
You know what I mean? Great. I like how I'm always the one who does it, but I never use D&D Beyond. Oh, it's a good thing I had a backup character.
That's gonna be 66 points of piercing damage
I'm good. I'm still up.
from the first 20 attacks. The other 10 in the trees are going to they're going to fire at Gold Sun. No, they're also going to fire at Hazel. She's done most damage. That one misses.
He's messing stuff up.
She killed a person. He just threw something that misses. So far, these guys are not doing well. That's 4 misses in a row. 5. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, there's 1 hit. Oh, so only 2 of them hit you, though. 1 of them is a crit. Well, you take 7 more points of piercing damage. And then the 9 that are still up are going to move forward and are going to go for... They're going to go for you, Jalen. You're the one they want. With their long blades.
You're the
17.
Miss.
17 misses.
Did anybody else hear Grease when Matt said that?
Miss. 24.
Hit.
Hits. Miss. 23.
Hit.
21.
Hit.
And nope. All right. 6 misses, 3 hits. I use it. Should have pulled out another one. Whatever. You take 18 points of slashing damage as they start charging up to you. Most of them can't really get in a good angle. You're kind of evading them, but 3 get some good hits and on you. That is their turn. It is Callista's turn.
Can I do Hellish Rebuke on one of them?
Oh yeah, you can do Hellish Rebuke on one of the ones in the tree.
Okay, so you punch finger, blah blah blah, creature damage, blah blah blah, surrounded by blah blah blah. Dexterity saving throw.
Cool. 20.
Excusez-moi.
Soft 20.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
It's still
Okay.
20.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, no. All
Not
right.
half damage.
Doesn't do any damage.
Oh, does it do it?
On a fail save, half as much damage.
Oh my gosh! Why didn't anybody tell me?
Because no one ever fails. No one ever succeeds or saves against you, Hazel. You're too powerful.
Stop it. That is 13.
13. So cut in
And
half.
wild magic.
So half of 13, say 7 or 8.
Jesus
Oh!
Christ almighty.
Did you roll 5 or less?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Let me get out the ye old book.
The old tome.
Dave, my main man, he's coming back, right? At this point,
Maybe.
it's just like a game show. It's fun.
What's behind door number 1?
Death! Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's one.
You're a winner.
Oh my god. Okay.
What is Callista gonna do?
Go
The
home.
next minute, you can teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action on each of your turns. I don't think that does anything for me, but
You could get out of range,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah. Without provoking attack of opportunity. So
I mean, I would get out of range for myself as well because I need to cast my spells.
Depending on how your health is, though, you're not going to be good to us down.
Blur. Does Blur do something? Yeah, Blur does something.
I've got something. I don't know if it does anything, but I've got something.
Have you been noticing that's like all of my characters? Got something. I don't know what it is, but I got it.
Callista is going to 6th level magic missile. The 3 that hit.
does she need to roll her memory?
That's right, she does.
He's out of 1 right now.
14.
Nice.
6th level magic missile. The ones that attacked, the 3 that attacked Jalen. Is this gonna do it for me or what? Oh, you're rolling. Okay, whatever. So it's 1d4. We'll do 3 at 1. Okay, 8 to one of them. And they're looking bad. That's not fuck. 3 at another one. Come on, roll. 5 at another one. Looking pretty rough. And 9 at another one. The 4 that are hitting you are looking really bad. But it's also +1 on all of those. Still looking they're all still up, but they're all looking a little slightly worse. Oh, wait, no. Shit. I'm doing this wrong. It's 1d4 +1 per one, right? Yeah. So I should add 3 more. So 24 becomes 27, becomes 23, and then it becomes 28. 2 of them look like they're really close to death, like just barely hanging on. One of them being the boss dude who's reaching for your hair. That is Callista's turn. She has kind of stepped back farther away. Gold Sun, it's your turn.
That's wow. Okay. So how's everybody looking? Like both the bad guys and like.
I mean, the one of them's dead. 9 of them look look bloodied. 3 of them look especially rough. And then you've noticed a shit ton of arrows fly out up through the tree line, but you haven't seen anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But you estimate roughly 30 or so.
Gotcha.
Okay, Hazel's looking pretty rough, but otherwise I think everybody's okay right now.
Yeah. Hazel's looking rough. Okie doke. Saying that the elves are like 2 of them or 3 of them are going after Jalen. Is Goldson able to position his sunburst or searing sunburst where he can like get them, but like not like hurt Jalen or anything? Or
no, not with that one.
Okie doke. Well, he will pull out Alistair. And let's see. Now I'm kind of debating. I use my bracers of haste, start saving for later. Let's see. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, why not? He's gonna spend an action to activate his bracers of haste.
Okay.
Okay, so let me mark that. Oop. Then so now he gets an extra action. So he's gonna go up to the two elves that are after Jalen? Or-
3.
Oh, 3. Okay. So
I mean,
yeah.
like 9 in total, but 3 of them hit.
Yeah, 3 of them got good hits in and are
Nice.
there, but there are 9 technically going after Jalen.
Oh, no. Okay. So yeah, he's gonna go after he's gonna go after the ones that are close to Jalen, and he's gonna try to finish him off with his first attack.
Cool.
All right. And he's gonna attack with 2 hands. So
All right.
and I believe the sun's not out, so I don't get my bonus, right?
No, the sun has always been permanently sort of out. It looks like it's setting almost.
Okay, gotcha.
Constantly.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't even. First one is 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Okay. Second attack on the same dude.
Mhm.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes. Okay.
All right, cool. All right, so what's the damage? So on a hit, deal an extra 1d6 lightning damage plus d10. All right. Do I have to give you the total if they're not like vulnerable or to like lightning or?
Do you do more than? Yeah, just give me the total. They're not vulnerable to anything.
Okay, cool. So plus 5. So and then 6, 12, 15. 15 total
Okay,
damage.
the one you hit gets just struck by lightning, completely charred as electricity just goes all the way through its system. Kind of like its skin begins to kind of like burn up a little bit and darken, and just the guy crumbles to the ground.
Nice. Okay. Bonus action. I'll spend a key point to do flurry of blows on the next guy.
Okay.
How does this work again?
With
Okay.
Melis, you're up next.
That quick question for my ability to heal, is it per creature that I get the D8, or is it just a roundabout
It's per creature.
per creature?
Uh-huh.
Okay, good. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Let's see. Oh, soft 20.
Soft 20, that hits.
Right. Damage. It's been a while since I've done unarmed strike. Wow. Okay. 10 bludgeoning damage.
10 blood damage. After the sword, you just go back and elbow the other one, cracking its jaw and hitting like in between the jaw and the neck, and you hear a crack. It drops down dead.
All right. I have one more attack from flurry of blows, so I'll go to the next dude.
Yeah, love it.
All right. Oh, this one probably not going to hit. 11.
11 does not hit.
Right.
There's too many of them that the position you get into is a little too tight. You couldn't get any like good good area to get range of movement to hit something really hard.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I'll end my turn next to I'll just end my turn next to Jalen. So
Okay, all right. Melis, you blink back in. They've all moved about 15 feet behind you.
You're on mute.
Muted.
Are they facing away from me now?
They are, yes.
Okay. Sneak attack. I'll lay into whoever looks the most important.
Okay. The boss is still up. The one in charge is still up, threatening Jalen, trying to go for her hair.
Okay, I'm going after him.
Okay. Cool. Give me an attack.
Sorry, I'm gonna reset my dice because I was getting things I didn't like. $16?
16 hits.
Hey!
Their armor class isn't very high.
Unless you're rolling like crap.
That's fair.
It's proficiency or the other one I add?
It's your the modifier, not proficiency.
Okay, good. Okay. Uh, 14 on the first hit.
How do you want to do this?
Want to slice off his arm.
Cool.
That's in the middle of cutting her hair off.
Yeah, as he's reaching for her hair, you just slice right through the elbow. He starts screaming in pain. Ah!
Then let's see. I'm gonna come up from the groin to the head.
From the ground, you just flip the blade over, turn around, and go straight up, bisecting him. There's like a momentary like pause as the eyes just look wide at you, Jalen. I failed you, father. And the body like just falls back, but as it's falling back, falls into two, and you see Mellows just standing right behind, smoldering at you.
Thanks.
I live to serve.
Give me an intimidation check, Mellows. With advantage, because you just fucking bisected you. That's pretty cool.
Plus what? Uh, 31.
31. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Anything else on your turn?
I'm going to try to blink because now they're either going to run away from me or I'm going to be a pincushion.
I mean, you did see what happened to Hazel.
You're gonna be really intimidating and then just disappear.
In a way, that might be more intimidating. The fool could just disappear at will. It was a what?
I didn't disappear. I'm just I was like, okay, I meant to do that, and I'm just gonna point at them.
Cool. Hazel, you're up.
I'm going to do my tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Trebuchet?
Tra-la-la-la.
Okay.
You're all too young for that reference.
Yes. I'm 22. What do you not get? I'm a kid. I shouldn't be. No.
I'm just a kid and life is in
She's too young to know that song.
Oh my god.
She is. What are you doing, Hazel?
I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at. Wait, Dimension Door is. Sorry, I was getting this just as he was going. I hate when I have to. Which one I thought that my thoughts would be inside my head?
They can be.
Shut up. Friction. Okay. I'm gonna cast. Okay, if I cast Dimension Door, that's like.
Oh, do you roll your? No, you don't. You have your memories fixed.
Yeah. That's like automatic. I don't have to roll for Dimension Door, right?
No, it just happens.
So I'm gonna get about how far back away from everybody would I be if I was 120 feet away?
You'd be across the road, into the other, like the forest on the other side. You wouldn't be able to see them at all. It's so dense, you would have no line of sight.
Fine, I won't be limp. I shall face them head on, but I shall run backwards behind everybody.
And bonus action teleport 20 feet.
Sure, fine.
Because otherwise they would get attack of opportunity on you, because some of them are right near you.
Yeah, I'll teleport.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will cast Scorching Ray at 6th level.
Oh, it's a big Scorching Ray.
As a big ass Scorching Ray. I will cast that, so that's 7 pew pews, and I got. Oh, I did not get bless. Sorry. So, anyways, we'll roll for them. okay. Why don't I just Lord and Lady? Ah! That's a 20.
You said the beat of 15. 15 or higher.
Oh, okay, 15 or higher. Got it. Oh, that one. No.
With Argos on
That
deck,
one
assuming
misses.
he doesn't fail the roll.
So wait. This is. I got that one. Okay, so that hits. One hits.
Cool.
Hits. Misses. And then one more, I believe.
Sounds all right.
So that is natural damage for all of them. So it's 2d6 fire damage per person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 2d6. One of them gets 8.
Damn. Okay.
One of them gets 4.
Okay.
One of them gets 7.
Okay.
7.
7.
Yeah, 7. And the last one, that's 6.
6. Okay.
And then the reason why I did this is because each one of those I get to heal 2d8. So I just literally healed and killed. I don't know why I'm so happy about that.
So heal
It's efficiency.
your 10d8.
Yeah.
Jesus, 10d8. Fuck.
Oh, I also have to roll wild magic.
That's true.
Okay, 10.
Cool. Well, while you're healing, Argos, you're up.
Oh, it's 4. It's 10d8.
I've seen 3 of them go down. So
You've
far.
seen 4 of them go down now. The one when Hazel literally like sucked out all of the water from it and turned it into a mummy essentially, and then the 2 of them being killed by Gold Sun and one being killed by Melos being cut in half.
Gold Sun cut. Okay, and so there are still 6 visible.
There are still 6 visible. All of them looking pretty rough.
But I would have seen the volley of arrows.
Yeah, yeah. Just in like an arc, just boom, 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 boom. Yeah.
Like blot out the sun type.
Yeah. She has like 15 arrows sticking in her, and she's like pulling them out.
Somehow your wounds are healing themselves over.
Yeah. Or they probably like burn up with the fire as she heals.
I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope
Love it.
on the whole party.
We got some hope bacon going.
So that's advantage on wisdom saves and death saves, and instead of rolling for healing, you just get the max.
Hey. Yeah, you don't get it this turn, but that's a clutch spell. Any bonus action?
Yeah. I'm going to do a 4th level spiritual weapon.
4th level spiritual weapon.
And,
Nice.
Yeah. Just go for who's ever closest.
Cool. Love it.
I just healed 55 hit points.
Ooh, that was almost all of them.
Very much.
Our
You can't
tank,
do that to
ladies and
other people.
gentlemen.
Did Argus roll his memory penalty?
Yeah, he succeeded.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it was an 8 this time.
Awesome.
Not great on the spiritual weapon. It's a 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
I'm not that into it. I don't want to hurt them. I just want them to leave.
That's fair. Understandable. Maybe tell the rest of the murder hobos in your party to to stop. Anything else?
Yeah, and I'll just say to whoever appears now to be taking over the leadership role, I'll tell them just that. Like, we don't want to hurt you. Just go away.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check at advantage. We got a 31 on the intimidation. Give me this other one.
I think I have yet to roll over a natural 10
Oh
tonight.
no!
Persuasion, you
Yes,
said?
sir.
That's a 3.
The one you tried to hit with the spiritual weapon just blocks the spiritual weapon out of the way, and then you say that. Then responds to you. Doesn't look like you're hurting anyone. And it looks like they're gonna go for a strike against you when it's their turn. Jalen, your turn.
Okay, so the situation, I still have how many guys in front of me?
6.
Okay. And they even with Melis's intimidation, they don't look like they're getting ready to get out of here.
Give me an insight check.
What is that? That's a 5, so that's 12.
Hard to read in the heat of the moment. Their attention seems to be going all over the place. They do seem very scattered. It doesn't seem like there is a leadership going on, but no idea if they're fighting or fleeing.
Okay, and how close are the guys who are in front of me? How close are they to like the tree line?
They're about 20 feet away. 15, 20 feet. Probably say 15.
All right. Still. Okay, well, okay, I tell you what I'm going to do because they're going to go next. I'm going to hold Tidal Wave for the 6 in front of me. And if it looks like they're coming for attack, I'm popping it.
Cool.
And that will be my turn.
Cool.
And I'm going to say, just get out of here. He's gone. It's time for you guys to move on.
Give me a deception check.
I didn't say how he was gone. I just said he was gone.
Do you believe he's gone? Does Jalen believe that?
I'm saying he is gone from them. They are not getting him back. He's gone. This is gonna be
Does Jalen believe what she is saying?
This is gonna be a straight roll because I'm like +0.
It can be persuasion.
It can be persuasion.
I don't know. Does Jalen believe that?
I mean, I believe I'm not letting him the fuck out of the ring, so
Okay, you
pick
can do
with that you
persuasion.
will.
Yeah, I'll let you do persuasion.
But that's a 12.
12 instead of what, like 11?
No, instead of a 5.
Oh.
I have actual points in persuasion for some
Wow.
reason.
Okay. That's
Oh,
strange.
it's proficiency from the mercenary class.
That probably makes sense. Okay. You sense a little trepidation amongst them. It's their turn. The 6 in front of you, 4 of them begin slowly stepping back, and just kind of like start putting away their weapons and start holding their hand. And you see a bunch just drop from the tree line with hands up, bows behind their backs. You see, you notice like another there's like 30 other individuals that you did not see before. They're stepping back, or almost 30. One of them is going to strike at Argos, but you use your tidal wave.
If it looks like there's multiple that are attacking, are they in any kind of straight line that I can't?
There's 2 that are attacking that are in a straight line.
Would I hit others? Or
I mean, you
just...
hit the ones fleeing away, or you could stop it though, can't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to decide how many I'm trying to hit, but I don't want to hit the guys who are backing off. So if
you could because they're backing off first, and these ones are attacking. You could just hit these 2 because you can stop it right after it hits them.
Yeah, so I only want to hit the guys who came forward aggressively.
Cool. Yeah.
So that's a dex save, I believe.
Fail. It's just a fail from them.
Okay. So they take 48 bludgeoning damage and are not prone.
Okay.
7, 16. Ooh. 21. Ooh. 29 points of damage.
There, one of them goes to lunge at you, Argos, as a tidal wave just smacks them. Their body, you just see disappear, and as the tidal wave is gone, they get slammed across, and bash against the tree. You hear bones breaking and cracking, and they just slump to the ground.
And I swirl the water around me, kind of
Sure.
for aesthetic, just kind of holding it there.
Give me an intimidation check again, at advantage.
Okay, intimidation. Ooh, again, +0, but actually +2. Okay. That's a natural 19. And that's an 8, so 21.
21. Okay. The ones that had been backing up and kind of fleeing begin to drop down to one knee and start chanting. One voice starts, and then multiple start going. Our mother is what they start chanting. Our goddess.
Not again. Go out.
One of them stands. We will always be with you. You are our goddess. We will do as you command. And they begin fleeing.
Great.
I think you just became a god.
One of them that you see that had been in the trees looked to be maybe like 13. Just turns back to you, just bright-eyed with a huge smile, gives you a nod, and turns around and walks off.
Oh, that's not going to come back to bite us.
Do an insight check into that whole encounter.
Sure, give me an insight check. What is it you want to know about the encounter?
Are they really booking it away from here, or are they gonna hang around?
Cool.
I would like an insight to, did I really just supplant Azel or whatever in their pantheon?
Okay. Give me an insight check.
26.
As the kid runs away, I'll point a finger and cast Disintegrate.
Argos is done.
No.
This is not Leon, it's Argos, okay? Come back to me.
No, she
Please.
said 26.
Yes, sir.
They are genuinely terrified of you guys, but also in awe of what just happened.
Okay.
23 on my insight.
You don't think you necessarily supplant it, Azul, but you have definitely become a part of their pantheon.
Great.
Else is gonna go to sleep.
You have effectively became, a leader of their cult, essentially.
Great. Great. Another one.
But the danger seems to have
Say that
passed.
out loud.
Oh yeah.
You told me about the cult, didn't you?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think I've had at some point.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Cool.
I get the download in the cult. I think I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, it's possible to come up in just various side conversations. But you'd probably actually I think from like session 1, I feel like that was
I think I knew.
I don't know why I remember this
by the cults.
Yeah. Basically, I think what you got, I don't know why I remember this specific detail, was like, there's some people who call me the daughter of Nightglow because weird things are supposed to come out of the river. And they're like, oh, she's a Genasi. That's weird and new. Must be somebody important. And it's very annoying to me.
You are important. You're our friend.
And I like that. I'm fine with that.
Co-worker?
I'll take acquaintance, person I get lunch with, maybe, when they're not trying to steal secrets from my brain. It's the people who come up to you on the street and are like, hey, I'm just going to cut off your hair real quick. No big deal. Bye.
Yeah. Well, if you need somebody to create merch, I'm your gal.
If I ever tries to franchise my cult, I'll come to you.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep, and I can help Hazel with the action figures since I'm a tinkerer, so.
That'd be so
All right, guys,
cool.
we're done saving the world. We're just going to set up shop. I'm going to get a little corner for my little temple, and, we're just going to carve out a
Buying a
space.
country. I don't know what you guys are doing.
I'm buying influence.
I want
Good
50%.
point. It's better to be behind the scenes than in front of them.
So back at the beginning, when I was Remy, she was a halfling, and at one of the it was like temples. It was like, oh my gosh, they have a little gift shop, and they were like, yeah, they do, right next to your god or whatever. So now it's a thing where halflings are extremely into like little trinkets and tchotchkes and like
Nice.
so I've ruined all halflings. I'm so sorry. If you do that,
Our
it would be
halfling
very
viewers are going to
best.
be upset.
What did I miss? What'd you guys do?
Halflings are terrible.
Halflings are terrible? What happened?
Nothing.
Where did
We
these
were just
halflings come from?
We were discussing the gift shop that Remy created, apparently, back in the day.
Oh yeah,
Halflings are just into gift shops.
they do have gift shops.
And I was giving I gave a very, very quick rundown on the Daughter of Nightglow bonanza.
The daughter of Nightglow.
Just the whole prophetess of the stupid cults.
Oh yeah,
in
yeah.
Novi'luma.
The cult Jalen's, part of.
Yeah. Not a part of. They're all in the cults. I am not in the cults. I want the cult to go away.
No, Jalen, you keep.
Is Argos part of this
really-
cult also?
I really hope not.
No, Hazel's already a member, giving her history.
I know, like people give me
Sorry,
shit for like spreading myself too thin with my alliances when she's in 2 different cults. Why is she allowed to be in 2 different cults and I can't like be
Not
friends
in
with
the cults.
I mean, are you not part of the
Don't have
cult of
proof.
Jalen, Hazel?
Hmm?
Are you not part of the cult of Jalen?
I'm the merch designer.
See,
I'm not
she's
a part of the cult.
I feel like that's the
Branding.
official priest position, the merch designer.
Nah.
Hazel's really the one that leads the cult in Novi'luma. She's the head of it.
Puppeteer, Jalen.
Yeah.
Merchandise.
So effectively, you guys need to retake a long rest.
Cool. I'm gonna stay. I'll take first watch again.
Okay. Cool.
Going to
You guys,
finish rest and
Cool. You guys go through your watches again and your long rest. Nothing else occurs in the evening. You wake up. There's a bunch of dead bodies around, though.
What else is new?
It was a poor decision on our part to leave him right here in the camp. Oh well.
We were tired.
Fair. What are we doing today?
Well,
Going
I've
to
got
fly?
Windwalk. Yeah, I've got Windwalk. Now that we
I got
short
a lot
rested.
of studying to do at the bookstore.
Yep. Well, hopefully, we'll cut off a few days of travel at least.
Yeah, we get to be a cloud.
I think I can get you there in like 4 hours,
Oh damn.
wow.
essentially.
Should I
5
before
hours?
we take off? I didn't get to do it last night because I was distracted by a bunch of things, but I mean, it's going to burn a high level, but I could scry before we leave to kind of get it won't give me a sense of, it won't give me a location for Blue Lightning, but I can kind of see what he's up to before we take off.
Be a good idea. Yeah.
Maybe if I'm lucky, try and get some landmarks or something to look for.
Go for it.
Okay. Argus, can you do guidance, or is that not a thing you can do? No, I should have done the other thing. Actually.
Nope. I can do resistance.
Mm-hmm. Scrying is not a concentration spell, so I can do guidance. Alright. I will cast guidance on myself, and then sit down and scry on Blue Lightning.
You begin to scry on Blue Lightning, and you get shunted out of it.
Damn it! Do I, from the last time I scryed on him, did I happen to, I know it's a very narrow, did I get any kind of landmarks or anything that would help kind of guide us as we travel?
It looked he was in a similar forest and area as you, except not on a road. Like he was cutting through something, not following a pathway. I mean, not cutting through because he doesn't have a sword, but he was marching through dense jungle, dense forest.
I mean, the good news is the spell lasts for 8 hours. If we get in the ballpark of an area, I can try to commune with nature once we get closer. I can step out. Doesn't specifically say I can detect Warforged, but I will let Matt decide if that is something I could try and pinpoint if I was focusing all the energy of the spell on that.
Sure.
I mean, I guess I did it with the much larger Silver Flashes encampment.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can fly in that direction. We can get closer to the city, and then at some point we can decide to step down. I can try to commune and see if we can get a read on where he is. Might be a little trial and error.
Sounds like a plan.
Are we ready to go now? Hearing no objections, I
I'm
will.
assuming Windwalk works on the unconscious dev, right? Speaking of which, he hasn't
Yeah,
woken up.
actually, time out. Before we do that, let's take a moment to discuss the dev situation.
Probably smart.
We just wake him up. Like, let not his forgetfulness like be of woe of the entire team. He should be awake.
Doth mother know you weareth her drapes?
Thank you, Tony.
Can we please wake him up?
You can try. Give me a medicine check.
I'll roll one too as well.
I'll do it.
Can I help somebody? I'm going to be terrible at it, but I will help with my natural intuitiveness.
10.
Who's good at medicine?
10.
Argos, I help you.
Hazel just did a medicine check. Did not work.
14.
14. Did not work.
And I'll give you guidance, Argos.
He seems that he has a fever. He's burning up. He's hot.
Yeah, he is. Why did I just? Never mind. Doesn't erase it from the catalog of the YouTube.
$29.
29. Okay. You're able to get Deb to consciousness. He seems really weak. He's having a hard time moving his body. Everything seems to be painful and hurt. His runes are just glowing as bright as they ever have. His temperature, you're guessing, is at least 106.
I mean, is this something a greater restoration would fix?
He's fine. Just rub some dirt on it.
He rubs some dirt on Deb's face.
All right, you're the doctor.
Yeah, no, Matt, does it seem like something that greater restoration would help?
With that messenger, it seems like something greater restoration would help. You're not sure how long this seems to be. You do get the sense this is not a normal sort of sickness. He is dying.
Cool.
I mean, I think we not already all kind of know that, though.
Yeah, but there's dying like in 8 months, and then there's like dying in front of us.
I mean, you don't think it's sped up, but you do think symptoms are beginning to show now.
Hey, DM.
What's up?
With my 29 medicine check, would lesser restoration help? Because it's in the description, it says you touch a creature and can either end one disease or condition affecting it, yada, 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 other things.
Yes, I'll say lesser restoration. It will be a little less effective, but it will be helpful.
Okay, I'm going to start by casting lesser restoration on him.
Okay. His temperature evens out. The runes begin to kind of fade. They're still glowing a little bit. He seems to be in less pain. He just starts lighting a smidgen leaf joint and starts smoking it.
Another reason to get this trip done quick.
Ambulatory?
Is he what?
Can he walk?
I can walk.
And you'll fly soon, so that'll take some of it out, right?
Sure.
That's not what Deb sounds like.
Oh, sure.
Sure.
I'm going to, before I cast this spell, grab Corsair.
Okay.
Hold him in front of me. I'm going to change your form. You're going to be able to go really, really fast. It's going to be weird, but you stay with us, okay? Don't go wandering off.
I'm gonna put a little helmet on Lincoln.
Where do you get this helmet from?
Hey, he has an endless wardrobe.
Okay.
That's just a thing.
Give me an animal handling check on the Corsair.
Boy.
It's got a helmet.
Guidance on this. Can I pull out while I'm talking to him? Can I pull out a golden acorn to reinforce?
Okay,
Stay with me.
Give me advantage.
All right. So first roll is second roll is even worse. So 8 plus 7. Okay, 15.
Oh, okay, that's really good. Corsair reaches for the golden acorn and nods, essentially, in understanding.
I'm gonna hold on to it while we're transformed, but I'll give it back to you when we land. Okay?
Okay.
I'm the keeper of the acorns. You're protector of acorns, right?
You get images of you're the guardian of the acorns.
Cool. No, pocket the acorn.
Cool.
And then in Windwalker is where's that spell? Windwalk. So we'll come to cast for 1 minute. And then everybody.
I don't believe you guys can communicate though.
Let's see. We cannot. So I feel like beforehand we would set up I don't know, do a loop-de-loop or something to maybe not a loop-de-loop because I'm feeling Hazel's going to do a lot of those, but we'll set up a signal for.
System off. You got a Hazel here.
The Nutcracker soundtrack is going to be playing, and I'm going to be tiptoeing my way back to Novi'luma. It's going to be a glorious sight to see.
You don't want to have toes.
No, I don't ruin your cloud fantasies, so aren't you just
So
true?
We'll set up some sort of signal to be land so we can talk.
Okay.
Kind of thing.
Cool. Yeah, you guys set up some sort of signal for that. And you cast Windwalk on everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You guys lose your mortal shapes and forms and just become clouds of air.
This is much faster than Mistborn.
Yeah. I'm going to hate asking this question, but we can stick the magic carpet into a bag, right? We can roll that up.
Yeah.
Cool. The DM's got
The
his
magic
taking
carpet
face on.
arrives 2 days later, exhausted.
Yes, you can stick it in there.
I want to break free.
This Hazel's just bolt.
I want to break free. Dun, 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 dun.
And you guys begin heading the direction you believe to be where you're supposed to go. How high above the ground are you guys in? The canopy of the tree starts at about 30 feet or so and goes up for another 50 in most places.
I mean, do we want to stay below the tree line in case something happens? Do we want to get out of the tree line so we don't get affected by anything?
How visible are we in this form?
You're visible as
we are appearing
shape of air.
we are appearing as wisps of cloud in gaseous form.
So not very visible.
I guess above the cloud or above the tree line. That'd be
Okay.
my vote.
I'd say above the tree line, but maybe only
You
5
can
or
just be
10.
in the tree line also, technically. You're just fighting clouds of air.
Yeah.
But if you want to be above too, you can do that. Cool.
Yeah, I'd say for now, so we can kind of keep an eye on whatever the horizon is looking like, especially if we're looking for a city.
Awesome. You guys begin traveling above the clouds. Takes you go 300 feet around. I don't know, 5 minutes or so, or 10
That's
minutes.
300 feet around without the dash action.
Oh, if you want to dash, it's even faster.
I mean, we can only dash or revert to our form. Those are our actions. So
yeah, you might as well travel it 600 feet around, essentially.
Yep.
Jesus, let me do a little bit of math. Times 10 is 6,000. 6,000 feet's over a mile a minute.
Yeah.
So you're basically going 60 miles an hour, roughly.
Yeah.
Jeez. Times 6,000, 60. Was it 10? Okay. Yeah, so about 5 minutes of doing this, you come across some buildings in the trees. These trees seem to go up to a couple 100 feet. Like you are, they part of the like area opens up and sees above the canopy of this, and you see bridges connecting these large trees that have buildings built onto them, and like inside of them looks like a lot of these trees have been hollowed out. And you see people walking about on there. As you've come to what you believe to be the city of Tilfy.
I'll do the signal to like, let's land not in the town, like right on the kind of like on the outskirts.
Sure. You land on the outskirts of the town with everybody.
I drop form.
Okay, you take a minute to drop the form. You drop the form. Everybody else just sits there as a cloud.
Yeah. I mean, if you all want to sit here as clouds, I'm going to go supply shopping. It's going to be exciting, I know.
So what is
We came across Tilfy, whatever the city is.
Five minutes of traveling because you guys were dashing.
Nice.
We're traveling at basically about 60 miles an hour in our gas form. So we got to the city of Telfi, and I signal to land.
Nice. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll drop form and go shopping. Yeah. So.
Cool. You guys, most of you drop form, begin going shopping, or just following along. It seems like.
Wait, we found a mall?
Yes, you found the Mall of Tilfy.
Those aren't going to exist too much longer. Better get used to this one.
Wait,
what are you guys?
I'm so confused.
We found the city of Tilfy.
And you go into the mall.
Cool. In a cloud form?
No, we dropped form.
Okay, cool.
But we can take it at form. We can take it at will again anytime within 8 hours.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, what are you guys shopping for? Anything in particular? As you go into the town, it seems to be about like maybe a couple dozen, like a dozen and a half tree, like large, thick trees that go up a few hundred feet. That seemed like probably have base diameters around like 200 feet or so, or radiuses. And there you see like buildings are carved into them, like doorways and stuff, with like a little bit of like outer buildings too. There's like pathways leading up and zigzagging through the trees and connecting all of them. Most of the people here seem to be elves or Eiflin. You've noticed too.
I am swivel-eyed for anybody who's looking at me sideways.
Okay.
Any more cultists? I am on watch.
Perception check. You do see some non-elven human or like dwarven halflings too. A very few sporadic ones that seem to have adopted this elven culture, wearing like more breathable, linen-like clothes instead of thick, heavy clothes. Kind of adopting a nature sort of aesthetic and vibe to them. A lot of the people here seem to have like charcoal under their eyes and stuff.
They shopped at Urban Outfitters.
And some like markings on their head that seem to all be different, but also vaguely similar. What was the perception check?
25.
25. Okay, cool. And don't see anybody looking at you too odd. You do see like you catch some eyes as like visitors and stuff, but not in the "hey, this is my goddess" sort of thing.
Right. Also, by this point, if it's not like that ring is in the bag of holding pouch that I carry off this plane of existence.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Most of the architecture seems to be like elven styles built into the trees. However, you do see on like about like 40 feet up one of the like central trees as a platform, and there seems to be like a human brim like styled in. It's called the treehouse. But in that, there's a bunch of other things. There's some shops and stuff. There's a general store. What's up, Hazel?
There's a tree house.
Are we stopping by this Brim-inspired inn, Hazel?
I want to go to the tree house. There's a tree house, you guys. What if there's like secret passageways or like ropes that you climb up?
I will say we've been on the road for all of 5 minutes, so I don't know how long we want to stay here, although we did get here really quick.
There's probably a gift shop where they have snow globes or the tree house.
You do see by one of the trees, a smaller thing that is a halfling gift shop built into the tree.
Probably have snow globes of the tree house. I want one so bad.
Cammy, you realize that this isn't real, right?
The gift shop's called
I've
Base
been
Camp.
cooped up in my dad's house for so long. Don't take this away from me.
The gift shop's called Base Camp because it's the base of the tree.
I'm gonna run over to the gift shop.
You run over to the gift shop. It's run by a halfling gentleman with like a handlebar mustache and mutton chops, who welcomes you in. Well, good day. How are you doing? Yeah, you looking to get some gift shop stuff?
Yeah. Do you guys have snow globes?
We don't have snow here. No.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you have?
I mean, I have carved trees, and I got. I don't know what the fuck they have. What else? What other I got
I don't know.
keychains.
You're the one who came up with the friggin'.
I got keychains. I got cheese.
Paperweights.
Stickers.
Yeah, I got paperweights. I got stickers. I got t-shirts.
Ooh, a t-shirt.
It says Base Camp.
I'll get a t-shirt.
And it's got a large tree behind the wording.
Make like a tree and leave. Okay.
I can make the shirt say that if you want.
No, I will take your classic cheesy tree shirt. And do you have a mug or like a tea? A signature tea?
You mean like a tea mug or like just tea? I don't have tea. I got like a coffee mug. Yeah, and he takes the one he's holding, pours out the liquid. Got one right here.
You know what? I think I'm okay.
And he's gonna magically write, Base Camp on it, in a calligraphy.
Oh, you don't have to do that. That's your mug.
I'll sell it to you for a silver.
I'm really gonna take the mug from this man. No, I'm not gonna take the mug from. I'm not gonna take the mug. I'm not. Don't take the mug. I'm not taking the mug. I'm not taking the mug. No.
Sure. I do not mind. You are a guest in my shop. Anything's for sale, except for sex.
Oh, absolutely not. Okay.
Well.
So the t-shirt and
Just a gold.
just a gold.
Yes.
I don't know how much gold I have. Oh, I have lots of gold. Okay. I mean, I have nothing at all. So I'll take the t-shirt, just 1 gold, and then can I have a keychain?
Sure.
Or one that says Old Sun, one that says Jalen, one that says Melos.
He grabs blank keychains and starts writing on them.
Yeah, so basically for each one of our party members.
Sure.
All right. And how much is that?
With the mug, that'd be another gold and a half.
Okay. A gold and a half. Okay. Wow. Such a steal.
Okay. So I've got my keychains. I've got my shirt. The shirt's like over my dress, and it's like poofing out at the bottom because of the skirt. All right. I think that's about it. Here's your gold.
He gift wraps the mug and stuff and the keychains for you.
No, I don't need the mug.
No, I insist. I insist you take the mug. You wanted a mug. I have a mug for you to buy.
I didn't pay for
It
the
is
mug.
a limited edition. I put it into the price.
Okay.
You already paid for it.
I guess I'm already taking the mug. All right. so I got my stuff, and I'm gonna run out. And thank you.
Take care.
You too, guys. I got us matching keychains.
Very happy for you, Hazel.
Right, here's one for you. One for you. One for you. One for you. I'll say your names. You're welcome.
I'll find somewhere on my belt to attach it.
And
I have like one key.
use that for like a pin to tie it on his ponytail and everything.
You guys have a bunch of keys. Just attach all your keys to it. You put it on your ponytail thing. I like it. What are you guys? And you guys are going shopping at a general store or any like the stores around? Sorry, I'm looking at the potions you asked for, Melos.
Naphtha.
We stock my
Oh,
inventory.
that
I'll be killing
one.
God.
That's right. No, if they have the naphtha one. They do not have greater charisma or the enlargement, but they do have what's the flask of titanine?
I don't remember. I remember I had it marked as
Ketamine?
having used it.
Yes, the flask of ketamine.
Is that 15
Here's
HP?
something
maybe?
else, and I
No,
don't
it's
know if
15
I'm allowed
temporary
to
hit
fit
points.
on.
Oh, okay.
this one.
They've got 6 of those.
They have a super version of that.
Yes, they have one that does 45.
I want that one.
Cool. And they have one flask of the naphtha stuff. This place is run by an elf, and when you go to pay, it's worth it is 320 golden acorns.
Huh. We got acorns.
Oh, we do.
They're back at the place, aren't they?
No. They're available.
Doesn't sound like they're available.
We have I am away from the vendor.
You do get the sense they do accept gold, though, but the rate that he gave it in was in acorns.
Oh,
Okay.
No.
We do have a stash of like 750. Actually, now it's more like 770 because we picked up some. But we do have
like 700
I've-
total.
Corsair's eyes just light up with dollar signs.
Okay. Well, if he takes gold,
I'm the guardian.
gold.
If you he like does the translation's not the word. The fuck is the you know what it means?
Conversion.
Yeah.
Change.
It comes to about 8,900 gold.
Insight check.
Sure.
He's telling the truth.
It's telling the truth.
It's 11. It's not the worst, but it's not great.
You don't recall paying this before, but you are in a new place, different land. Hard to tell. The person doesn't. You don't get the sense of dishonesty, but it's also hard to read this fellow. Pretty, aloof elf.
How much did you say?
8,900 in gold, or 320 golden acorns.
We do have the acorns.
I don't need it.
Mhm.
I don't need it.
You sure?
Oh, it's,
I mean, I am a hoarder, so I will keep the acorns. But
let's do it. Let's give me those acorns.
All right, 320.
Yeah.
You pull 320 out of the bag.
So
Corsair is salivating at each one he sees.
you've got yours.
He tries to grab a couple of them that you put on the
I'll
counter.
give one to him, when you give a child to give them the key rings or something to play with, while everything else.
Grasps, embraces it tightly. There's like a dragon-like purr from this creature.
Okay, so that means we have 429 left. I'm saying that out loud for posterity for when I lose my notes later.
That's for the flask of the super flask, right?
Carry the 0 and the 1. This time you're not missing 100,000.
749 minus 320 is 429.
Yeah.
That is the math I'm doing.
Anybody else need to buy any supplies?
Is that for the super flask or the super flask?
What are you guys looking for?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jalen, you go first.
I need thieves' tools. I need all the diamond dust I can find, and any golden chalices worth 1,000 gem gold.
Okay. Oh, you got the naphtha, one naphtha elixir, whatever you call it, and then one of the greater flask of titanine.
Okay.
That is 45 hit points.
Okay, thank you.
Thieves' tools. This guy doesn't seem to have it after you're kind of talking to him. But you kind of wander around town for a good 10 minutes or so. And you come across a small, a small cart with a lot of stockpile behind it. And you see two fairies or two pixies behind, kind of floating, sitting on the other side of the cart. And you notice they have a barrel that says diamond dust. Catches your eye.
Excellent.
And they're kind of talking to each other in Sylvan, and as you come up, they both stop immediately and turn to you. Hey, what can we get for you? What can you got?
I could use some diamond dust if you have any.
Oh, she's looking for diamond dust, you say. Oh, she is looking for diamond dust. How much diamond dust would you like to get? A pinch,
I don't know.
2 pinches, 2 pinches, 3 pinches.
I mean, how much does it cost?
Well, each pinch is 25 golden acorns.
And a pinch, would you say that's roughly 100 gold worth?
Oh, hey, we don't deal in that sort of currency here.
I'm just trying to. I'm from out of town. I'm just trying to do the conversion so I understand what I'm getting.
They start talking really quickly in Sylvan to each other, and you see calculations going on behind their eyes. They both turn, and simultaneously, 300 golden acorns equals 100 gold dust. Diamond dust. 100 gold worth of diamond dust.
That seems a little overpriced.
Okay.
Can I pay you in gold?
Oh, we told you, lady, we don't need that sort of stuff here. Golden acorns or get lost.
They said 300 equals 100?
Yes.
Hold, please. While I look at something in my notes.
You do see they also have a chalice as well. Most of the stuff is kind of on display. You see a marble acorn as well, a large marble acorn, an obsidian acorn, a diamond acorn. All seem to be about 2 feet in diameter and size. A moonstone acorn, a unicorn horn, a large unicorn horn. There is a strange, just single key sitting on it, and it just has a little thing that says mystery key. There is a blunt sword, a sharp hammer, fairy vodka, and a potion of rebirth.
I might have to come back. This might be a little too. I'm on a budget. This might be a little too rich for my blood.
Check yourself.
So 2 questions. 1, is there any other place in this town that sells diamond dust? And 2, is there some sort of conversion stand? Is there a kiosk at the airport where I can go convert some gold into acorns?
Now, why would we tell you if there's somewhere else you can buy the stuff when we sell it?
Sorry, that was to Matt, the DM, to shopkeepers.
You could probably check. This was the first. While kind of you know that the general store didn't have any. These people had some. That's all you kind of checked. I think there's probably a place where you can convert the currency. That would make sense.
We'll go look for one of those then.
I mean, you could probably go back to the general store and swap out the golden acorns for the gold coins. Might upcharge you for the hassle, but
yeah. But at the end of the day, though, 3 ended like at their rate, I've only got enough to buy like 2 spells worth components with what we have on hand. So if we're gonna get more,
yep,
I need to exchange some money.
Sure.
So I would like to look for a conversion kiosk.
Cool. Give me an investigation check.
Do we still have that breastplate that we picked up?
I'm sure. Which one?
A while back.
Can
Or
we?
is someone wearing it?
Oh, can we sell some stuff? Or
We have the +3 breastplate. It's magical. It has no other properties.
I think I have that one.
That is in the inventory currently. I
Really?
don't know
thought
if that means we have it.
on.
I think he was wearing the +3 breastplate, but
I have the
Did you
+3
take that?
breastplate. I assume it was that.
Let's see.
This-
Melos, you took the Sword of Okeanos. I don't have you written down as taking.
Got one in my
I
inventory.
remembered I was taking it, but I wasn't 100%.
I think
I'm
Melos
wearing
has
a +3 wherever that other one came from.
I don't recall giving you 2
duplication.
plain ones.
I mean, it's near the studded leather armor and armor from the sea elf, so I assume this is +3 breastplate from Pirate Island.
Games. And I
Yeah.
believe that is that's where Melos got the +3.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that might not actually be in the inventory then.
Mhm.
I'm trying to remember. Ramon wasn't wearing anything, right?
Your mom?
Ramon!
Oh. He
yeah, you don't have
had,
a pitchfork. I think.
I
Yeah.
think the pitchfork was
Oh, yeah, no,
called-
that's +3 breastplate wood material. That's the other one we got. Magical, no other properties. That's what I wrote. That I didn't put it go into the Mnemosyne list.
Yes.
So
The
there
wooden
is-
one. Yeah. Because this was in the sanctum, right?
Yes, this was
Yeah.
from the. This was we looted this off somebody's body.
Yes, I remember that.
Wait, say again. It was from what kind of body?
Mnemosyne's sanctum. I believe it was.
I think Mnemosyne was wearing it. It was wood material.
Yeah, that was the one she was wearing. Yeah.
So we have Mnemosyne's armor.
Yeah. Mhm. I think you have +3 plate Mellows, or is it just breastplate?
I was wearing plate, and then you said I got the +3 breastplate on top of it.
Well, I think the +3 is the you have +3 plate armor, I believe. And breastplate's
That's-
different, right? Because what's your armor class?
The plate was 18, and then I assumed I had the +3 on top of
Yeah,
it.
so 21. So yeah, you have full plate armor. She got a +3 breastplate, which is I think 16 +3. The one from Mnemosyne Sanctum. I believe breastplate is it 15? Wow.
It's 14 plus dex.
14.
Max-
So it's
max 2.
17 in total. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that's the Mnemosyne armor. So I believe she had. Where did I put Mnemosyne?
Well, if it's available, I would like to take the +3 breastplate.
You may have it, sir.
So you do an investigation check to look for
Yeah,
conversion
sorry, I
costs?
got distracted by inventory management. 17 plus something. Soft 20.
Okay. You kind of venture around. It seems like at the treehouse they have a specialist that can convert golden acorns from gold. Such.
Hazel, we're going to the treehouse.
Is there any kind of an armory that we can see?
Yeah, there's on one of the trees up about like 50 feet or so. You see a large like sign that's kind of hanging off that is in the shape of a shield. And the platform that kind of juts out from it has some anvils and stuff.
I want to go to there.
Cool. Yeah, you make your way up there. You kind of have to go from one of the other trees up and kind of across and kind of swirl around. The bridges are about like 10 feet in width, and they are kind of like rope bridges. They're pretty sturdy, but there is a very slight sway to them. And so there's like little fairy lights, kind of like magical fairy lights, kind of attached to these bridges and stuff that glow faintly. But you get to the armory. There's a dwarf that is there, as well as an elf. Both seem to be working on like a piece of leather armor. But they greet you as you get there. What can we do for you?
I will pull my now erstwhile +1 breastplate armor out of my bag of holding, drop it on the counter, and say, "How much for this?"
The dwarf coat goes over to it. Kind of pulls out like a small set of spectacles to kind of get a better look. Looks at all the dents and stuff and all the cuts.
It's magical.
There's like a marking, I guess. It's not like beaten up, but like you can. There's definitely a sense of wear to it. It appears this has served you pretty well. Good set of armor, well made. Fine craftsmanship.
Thanks. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah. Well, whoever did, pretty talented individual. I think we can. What are you thinking? Turns to the elf. Could maybe use this for some scrap.
Scrap? It's magic.
Yeah, we can make something better out of it. And the elf's like, I think so. We can probably do, I'd say 60, 61 golden acorns for that. 60, 61 off. That's generous. Just thinking 50 to maybe 55, but what if we meet in the middle? Say 56? 50s. 58.
And it was the diamond dust was 25 golden acorns per.
No, 200. Sorry, it's
300.
300 for 100 gold worth.
3-to-1 conversion ratio.
For that item.
This is why we don't shop in the Fae.
I don't know. That seems kind of low for enchanted armor.
Oh, Mr. Big Shot over here wants, okay, maybe we'll about 61.
From what I've gathered, is the difference of 3 golden acorns, is that significant, or is that just...
Give me intelligence check.
14.
14. Based upon your more, I guess it's more of an intuition feel you're kind of getting, like a subconscious kind of like things kind of beginning to click into place about, the worth of golden acorns and gold here. You're thinking probably a golden acorn is somewhere between 20 and 40 gold. So 3 could be between 60 and 120 gold.
I'll pick it up and kind of turn it in my hands and look at it and say, I think it's worth at least 70 gold. Golden acorns.
Give me a persuasion check.
Seven.
Well, if you think it's worth that much, why don't you go find somebody that'll buy it for that much? Yeah.
I'll pick it up and kind of like shove it back into the bag of holding and say, fine, I will. And walk out of the store.
You walk out of the store. You can kind of hear the elf, who's kind of a little bit louder, but didn't talk as much. I feel like, tourists, man, what the hell's wrong with them? As you leave, you guys go. Well, Jalen's the one that's doing the conversion. She's gone, so.
Oh yeah, I like to do a little shopping.
Oh, what are you looking for, Gold Sun?
Yeah. Well, first, I'm trying to find a store that kind of like sells these like sort of like music boxes and everything, and also a store that sells like candy and everything. So just
The gift shop's got both of those.
gift shop. Cool. All right, I head to the gift shop.
You go to base camp. You have the duck, because the door is like about 4.5 feet in height.
Oh dear.
But
right.
you get in the ceiling's about like 6 feet. You've got a little bit of room.
Gotcha. All right, nothing I'm can handle.
Right.
Let's see. Yeah. I'm trying to find like sort of like a small like tiny music box. But I want to see almost like similar to like Hazel's, but I want to see if they have like one with like a Medusa that's kind of like spinning around or like sort of like
Well, I don't have one with a Medusa, but I can make that. I could. Yeah, he takes one of the music boxes that has like it's got like a female figure. He starts kind of like carving away at the hair to make it look snake-like.
Oh.
And stuff. And starts doing it. Spends about 25 minutes doing that.
Okay.
And she's like, boom, there you go. We'll do some music box.
Okay. And then, how much do you charge for this music box?
Well, I did have to do a little bit of work to it, so we'll say 3 gold.
3 gold? Gold or acorn? Or I've been hearing like.
Oh, you want to do acorns? All right. I prefer gold because I can, use that when I go back home. Golden acorns are kind of a hassle. But give me a golden acorn for it. That's fine.
Okay, and it's three for like normal gold and everything. Or
yeah.
Okay, so let me write that down. Cool.
Wait.
Hmm?
1 acorn's worth anywhere from 20 to 40 gold.
You're not there, Jalen.
Oh, yeah, it seems you're one of the
This
few
whole
people
acorn
that
economy seems largely arbitrary.
It's largely arbitrary. In fact, it's entirely so.
All right, let's see. So 3 gold for the music box. Let's see. And let's see. Is he able to like make it like almost like kind of like portable or like pocket size and everything, or does it?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can.
Well, it's fine if you. I mean, otherwise I could like take this. So.
No. I want to accommodate. You're an honored customer here. I want to starts like chiseling some of like the sides of it down important parts.
Uh-huh.
Makes it a little bit smaller.
Mm.
It's about like yay yay long now and about like that thick.
Okay. Well, I very much appreciate it. The person I was thinking of giving it, I don't know where she'll end up, but I think this would be great if she can like take it with her, like wherever she goes. And oh yeah, I never got your name. Oh, okay.
It's uh
Jeb.
it's Daryl.
Daryl.
Yeah. Daryl Sageheart.
Daryl Sagehart. Well, pleasure to meet you. Oh, from Courageous Memories. Oh. I know a friend who's like met a Sagehart before.
Oh yeah, maybe it's family. Maybe it's not. There's a lot of us.
Well, I guess like from what he recalls, it's one big family, I suppose.
Right, it is. It is. Yeah.
So news box. Oh yeah, and I was wondering if you have any candy that like any kid would enjoy around here.
Yeah, I got some, licorice, some peppermints. I got chocolate.
I wonder what they would like. Is there any way I could like get like like assortment of candy, like pretty much like
He just starts grabbing like fistfuls of the different candies and putting them in a bag. Boom, done.
All right.
Wow. 2 silver.
2 silver. Wow.
It's like 5 pounds worth of candy.
Wow. So 3 gold, 2 silver. Let's see. Okay, and I think let's see. Yeah, I think that's all. I think that's pretty much it from the shop. So I like to buy all this item.
Okay, it's all yours. Take it.
All right.
Have a wonderful day.
All right. Thank you. And let me mark off 3 gold.
Yeah.
Boop. 3, and then 2 silvers. Boop. Oh yeah, and then let's see. Next, I'm gonna head to the armory shop.
Okay.
Yeah, so pretty sure like it's the same one that
You head up there, yeah. As like Argos is like halfway down the pathway. Actually, no, because you took time having him chisel the thing. Yeah. So you go to the armory shop. You see a dwarf working on this leather armor, while this elf seems to be inscribing like runes into a sword.
Oh, hello, gentlemen.
Oh, hello. You looking to buy something? Or you looking to try to swindle us?
Oh, no.
The elf kind of points the sword at you, kind of like casually, just kind of like flips it around and kind of leans your direction.
Oh no, I'm an honest warforged. You won't be expecting any swindling from me.
All right. Well, your kind tend to be, a little swindly, tourists to our town.
Oh, that's kind of a negative assumption.
Well, so far, it's been pretty accurate. Anyways, what can we do for you?
Well, I was wondering. I was looking to like buy something. Something. Ooh, still has HP. I was wondering if you have like an inexpensive helmet, non-magical, a helmet that's kind of shaped like a turtle head, but yeah, I was thinking about buying this as a gift for a friend, almost like a child tabaxi. So maybe
yeah, Elf's kind of like scratching his head with the sword a little bit, very gently. Child-sized helmet shaped like a turtle.
Or like almost like a turtle, with a pattern, or almost like a decoration that looks like a turtle's head and everything.
All right. The dwarf just kind of looks at the elf. This may have been the strangest request we've ever had.
Well, this child likes turtles and everything, so I just want to get something that's especially unique to him. So
turtles are pretty cool. The dwarf pulls out like a bucket helmet, and just kind of like looks at it and goes over to where the elf was like inscribing rooms, grabs some stuff and starts painting like it to look like a turtle shell. Kind of like making sure it looks right, and adds like a couple more strokes to it. And it does look pretty turtle shelly.
Hmm.
We don't have child size ones, but I figured halfling size might, be accurate. So here you go. It's a basic helmet. We'll put it at 2 golden acorns.
Golden acorn. Do you by any chance accept gold, like regular gold, or?
I mean, there's going to be a little bit of an upcharge for that then. 50 gold.
Oh, I see. So, and then 1 gold. I see. Okay. I'll tell you what. You hold on to that helmet, and then I'll find a place where I can like exchange my gold for acorns and everything. So
check out the treehouse. There's a man there that can take care of you.
Mm-hmm. And how many acorns is this?
Helmet?
2. 2. All right. All right. I'll be right back.
Horus, man.
Oh, and is there any shop that sells like herbs, like specifically healing herbs, or?
I mean, the general store has some.
Oh,
you could check out, Silemsis and Miralucira. I mean, they're, they might have some there, and they kind of just like point right below the bottom of the tree where you see the pixies. So those 2 down there causing trouble.
all right. Well, thank you very much, and I'll be right back. Then head back to the general store, and then see if they, and then kind of like ask Daryl Sachard to see. Oh yeah. Sorry to bother you again, but I was wondering if you have any healing.
Daryl Sachard's is the gift shop, not the general store.
Oh, general store. Oh, whoops.
The general store is an elven gentleman you didn't get the name of.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So head to the general store, and then start, perusing for like any healing herbs. Or
You're looking for like healing potions?
yeah. If available, I wanna let's see. What do I have? I want to see if I could get like maybe like at least 2 sets of components to create 2 superior healings.
Okay.
Otherwise I could take I'll take like a regular if they don't have any.
They do have the stuff to make the superior. Give me 1 second. I need to check the pricing. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Superior. Yeah, it could be 2,000 gold in total.
2,000 gold. Can I insight check to see if that's the actual price or?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Insight check. 22.
22. He seems to be straightforward with that being the price he sells it at. That does seem more expensive than when you've bought it at it seems like a pretty solid chunk more pricey than what the Devil's Cocktail has. But this person seems pretty honest with that being the set standard price. Just seems to be more expensive here.
Let's see. Okay.
Like almost twice as expensive.
Yeah. All right. Well, and this is just thinking to myself. Yeah, since we probably gonna be like, I just want to be prepared for like what danger. So as much as I like to, haggle like the prices down, he seems like an honest man. So yeah, I'm just gonna pretty much pay him up front. Like 2,000 gold for the 2 components for the superior.
Superior, so, love it.
Yeah, so I'll mark that. Oh shit, yeah. So let me let's see. So make a new section for that. Then yeah, afterwards, I'm just gonna head to the kiosk of doing a
while you're doing that, Jalen, you get to the treehouse. You go in. It's weird because it's you're in a tree, but it feels like a building was kind of like dimensionally shunted, like a human building was dimensionally shunted into this tree. Like it feels like you're just back at home. Does not match with the rest of the town. There's like a large hearth in one corner. There is a large bar going across the center. There are several tables. There is an area to the left that looks to be like a money lender place. You see mostly elves still, and a good chunk of Iflin, but you also do see like several humans. You see a pale tiefling. You see a dwarf. You see halflings. You even see a fire genasi.
Oh, damn.
Jay, did I go in with you?
I assumed.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check, actually, also.
22.
Okay.
This is the worst inside joke ever. Y'all are just giggling and we're all like,
Ah, okay, okay. All right, we're gonna money first. Focus.
are you okay?
Focus. Yeah. Money exchange first, then I'll tell you what's up.
Okay, can I grab some tea maybe?
Yes, absolutely. Whatever you want.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the. Is it a bar?
It's a bar, yeah.
Okay, I'll go to the bar. You can your money.
The elven lady behind the bar will get you some tea. She'll ask you, what kind of tea would you like?
Ooh, there's options here. Normally they just give me Lipton. You guys have peppermint tea?
I could do some peppermint tea for you, of course.
Hey, thank you.
Brings it back like a minute later. Give it a few minutes to steep, but should be good to go.
Oh, do you normally serve tea?
I mean, we sell all sorts of drinks. Tea, coffee, liquor.
Yeah, I'm just surprised because normally when I say tea, they give me a glass of water with some ice cubes. It's nice. Thanks.
She thanks you kind of confusedly. You're doing the money golden acorn conversion thing.
Sorry.
that's you?
Yes, I was
Lying?
distracted. I was deep in thoughts.
Yeah, they are doing one golden acorn for 22 gold.
Okay. Okay, hang on. Math. So if I got, let's say, okay. Because thank you for the people who responded in chat. Anyone besides Melos down HP right now? Total HP, max HP. Is Melos the only one that's down? I have no idea about Dev.
I don't know if Dev is like.
I am also down HP.
Okay. So we got, let's say conservatively, just on the side, 3 on HP and 3 on memories. So that's 6. So let's get 7. So that means I need 700 gold's worth. Standby for math. So that's 2,100 acorns worth.
Jesus.
So 22 times What, 1,000? Nope, that's divide. Oh my god, hit the right button. That's not how math works. Sorry. 2,100. Don't skip school, guys. Divided by 22?
Did Caitlin ever once skip school?
No. No. Sorry, if I need 2,100 acorns.
Okay.
I need 2,100 acorns. That's why am I making this complicated? Times 22. There we go. Whew, 46,200
Jesus.
for 700 gold's worth of components. That is not. I did that math right?
Yeah.
I need 2,100 acorns to get 700.
You need 300 acorns per 100 gold of
Right.
Of diamond dust.
So I need. If I'm getting 700 in total, that's 2,100 acorns, and it's 22 gold per acorn. So 22 times that.
Yeah.
If this question was in my math book, I would have done so much more math. Can you imagine like a D&D math book?
46,200 gold.
It's going to be 6,600 to get one component. God, that is so overpriced.
So overpriced.
This is bananas.
I mean, that's the faith for you.
That's pixie
Okay.
for you.
Okay, real talk to Argos. Or actually, I don't. Okay. So Argos, Callista, and Gold Sun are all skip some 1, 2, or 1. That's doable. Melis and Argos, how much are you guys down?
Hit points?
Yeah.
I'm 28.
Oh, damn.
30 some odd points.
Jeez. Those are good chunks.
So if we do this right now, we can do it because, we've got money. I'm just balking at the sheer
Your
price
Vexalia
gouging
sellers.
that's happening. It's 100 gold worth of components that
You're
cost.
not doing math during prep is showing.
Oh no, I knew what the price was.
So if we got 2 of these components, so that's 600 gold times 20. Nope, yeah, 22.
I know the exact rate, but I knew it was obscenely overpriced.
13,200. Granted, we've got enough to cover 1 in golden acorn, so I could get that down to 6,100. Roughly. Give or take. I don't know, whatever the number is. 6,000 something.
I don't think Argos is there, but Michael is appalled.
Nice.
I mean,
Nice.
Jalen would have had a ballpark conversation with you ahead of time, knowing roughly where the conversion rate was. I mean, do we want to spend that much money to get you? I will do it. We've got it. I think. What's in the vault?
You take it away from your allowance.
I mean, we've got plenty of money back home.
Yeah, we basically have infinity money. That's the principle of the thing.
Well, do you want your HP back or not?
Or do you want to stand on principle?
I mean, I'm playing a cleric.
Oh no! All right. So Argos is out. Argos is saying pass.
Well, we're missed until we get home, and then we can buy stuff there.
Yeah,
I'm just wanting
stay
to-
alive.
That's the thing,
That's
is I
the
want to
problem.
make it to that point.
Yeah, I'm fine keeping the skips. It's not great to have them, but I feel like the probability is, you guys only have 1. Yeah, whatever it is. So
It's 10%.
you have a 10% chance of missing your turn, which is manageable.
Yeah.
Losing the HP, I'm less thrilled with. We have 2 charges right now.
I mean, I'm basically bulletproof.
Bulletproof.
I mean, so far he's proven that to be correct.
I will buy enough for one,
One.
so that's 300 times 22, so 6,600.
Damn.
I will do it. Gritting my teeth the whole time, but I will do it.
I
They
hate
will
it here.
gladly accept with a
I
big
hate it here
smile.
so much.
Look, I'm trying to be better about letting my money and consumables go in games because I don't want to be the person that ends the game with a pile of stuff they never used.
Mass Effect
But
1.
yeah, this hurts.
She got the not achievement, but notification.
Oh, that's so
Mass Effect
easy to
1.
get. You just sell the crap you pick up.
No, she got it for like keeping everything.
Yeah, Mass Effect 1, it was like, hey, you've got like 250 items in your inventory. We only let you hold 300. You might want to start selling some things, or we're going to start auto junking all of your pickups.
Yeah, I would not anywhere near that.
Yeah, I hit that
Like, if
message
it's
multiple times.
Those
Just
numbers aren't
clearing-
above what I have. They go in the trash.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is you don't get the numbers when you pick them up, and also in ME1, you can't compare them to your party when you're on the ship.
Okay.
True. Well, don't they have
or-
their lockers? They have their lockers.
Yeah, you can't. Sorry, I take it back. You can't compare it to the lockers, but like if you're down on the mission, you can only compare it to people who are in your party.
Yeah.
And when you're at a
Well-
shop, you can only. That's the thing that kills me. When I go to sell things, I can only see Shepard's comparison. I can't see the rest of the party's comparison while I'm trying to sell
English.
stuff. No, I speak nerd fluently, and I'm going to do it. Damn it!
So you
So
get
Put
300
that on a
gold coins.
motherfucking t-shirt.
Daryl starts putting that on a t-shirt.
60. So yes, I give him the stupid 6,600 worth of gold. And then I'm going to.
Your peppermint tea is delicious, by the way.
I'm going to sit down next to Hazel
Okay.
and go. So, that tiefling over there. Does he look familiar to you?
Sitting at a table by themselves, look pretty drunk, kind of haggard, not overly so. One of the horns is broken.
Supposed to?
I'm gonna go step outside. Can I see the rest of our party anywhere?
I don't know. Where are you guys?
I'm looking for
Probably.
components to a very particular potion that needs to be brewing.
Give me an investigation check on that.
I'm probably not going to be able to purchase any of them, but I want to know if they're here.
For sure.
Yeah, I've been heading my way to do my conversion.
15.
15. Okay. You kind of do like a quiet kind of walkabout to kind of peruse these ingredients. Which one is there? I'll say what you find. One of them seems to be here. It is the it's the Guvi berry, Guvi. It is an exotic berry, like Guvi.
Okay.
It grows in the northwestern part of the Fey Isles, but it also grows in Jadrun, they'll mention.
Jadrun.
Yeah.
Okay. I will jot that down for future reference.
And if you ask, I don't know if you asked about the price or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just curious. What do they got it going
For golden acorn wise, they sell it for about 25 a berry. The berries are a little bit like I would say like the size of like a large strawberry essentially.
Are they good for anything else?
You can eat them. They taste pretty good. They have minor healing properties and relaxative properties.
Okay. I can buy a couple.
Relaxative properties?
Like they sorry, relaxing properties. They make you relaxative.
Oh, taking a dump.
They probably are high in fiber also. Yeah, the 20 gold, 20
Come out
golden
to the
acorns a berry.
coast. We'll have a few laughs. Take a shit.
Did Jalen expend the remaining of the acorns on components?
I mean, she has them. They'll buy it they'll sell it to you for 65 gold also.
Okay, 65
Like
gold. That's not too bad.
it's a slight markup from because they've got to do the.
Okay, that's not too bad. I can. How many would I need for a potion?
A potion, you look that over. You need about 10.
Oh, shoot. I need at least 2. I need to buy 20 of these, so 20 times 65.
Oh my god, 1200? No, that's not right.
1,300.
1,300. I will buy 1,300 worth of that.
Cool. Yep. One component.
One component times 2.
Times 2.
I had to brew this stuff for like 17 months straight, or is this like?
Yeah, it requires 4 years of fermenting and stuff. No, it sounds like this could be, with all the ingredients kind of mixed together and put together properly, you can have this done in an hour.
Okay. Jeez. Okay. No biggie.
Gold Sun, oh sorry, Jalen texted me, but she disappeared. But Gold Sun, you're heading back up there.
Yep.
I'm still here. I'm just eating.
The barkeep, one of the like bartenders there does walk over and mentions a name that sounds very familiar.
Okay.
And they give like a smile, like a flirtatious smile to this female elf figure, and they just the bartender just kind of like slaps his hand away and goes and grabs him another drink.
Hazel, are you done with your tea?
And just says, "You're drunk. I think you should probably stop after this one. Go home to your wife and son."
No, I'm not done with my tea. I was thinking I could maybe prop up here, read. Know who gave me a book? Was it Ev or was it Argos? Somebody gave me a lasagna book. No.
I'm only half paying attention to Hazel. I'm also listening to anything else that's happening across at the other table.
See Gold Sun come in too as this is happening.
Okay. Where is everybody? Did anybody? Why am I asking this? Where is everyone? My message.
Let's see. Oh, Jalen, how many acorns do you have left? I just only need 2.
Yeah,
acorn.
you can have them. I'll come. Oh, you're right here. Here's 2 acorns. I'm like on group chat.
On the phone as you guys are getting next to each other.
Jalen, why are you freaking out? What the hell is wrong?
Dev's
I
in
need
here
to tell-
also.
I promise I will tell you. I just owe somebody else an explanation first. I promise I will tell you.
What?
It will make sense in a second. I'm going to get up and leave. Melis, where the hell are you?
I'm around. What do you need?
I need to
always so
talk and not
helpful.
over comms.
Sure. I saw. What did I see? I saw a CD bar. As soon as it gets in the city,
Perfect.
I imagine it's actually a seed.
It is now.
It is now, yeah.
I'm gonna go find the CD bar.
It's across on the other tree.
I go in. I'm just like, I
It is
put an
the least seedy looking bar like ever, but like maybe by elf standards, by like forest elf standards, sure. But this is a very like a niche bar in your opinion that definitely is just cool. More so than
Cool.
there's a
Oh my
little
God.
waterfall in it and a river kind of going across.
I will put down an acorn on the counter. Can it add 2 of something strong?
Grabs, gives you a whole bottle of their like strongest wine they have.
Perfect. And we'll go find Mellows and or a table.
Mel's is sitting at a table by himself, I assume.
Yeah, back to the wall.
Back to the wall. It's almost like identical
Identical to what?
to.
Right. Got it. Okay. Sit down, pour, bottle in the middle.
What have you done now?
I've done nothing. I want to be clear. I showed restraint out of deference to familiarity with these problems. So we went to the treehouse place.
Mhm.
There seems to be a patron there who's been there for some time. The regular. A tiefling gentleman who looks a lot like you and goes by the name Justice. You just like slide the bottle
Insight
across the
check.
table.
Insight check that. Wasn't a good roll. I'm assuming she's telling the truth.
Seems you telling
Actually, it might
truth.
have been a 15 with my benefits. 13, 12. But close enough.
Still seems to be telling the truth.
If you want to walk away, we can do that. If you want to go punch him in the face, I get it. Dads are weird and dicks.
Gonna take a swig. Big swig.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna walk out of the bar.
I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna take the bottle with me. Just
Okay.
paid an acorn for that.
Gonna hand you my belt of giant strength.
Yep. All right. This is where we're at. All right.
Gonna walk into that bar.
You walk in, you see a pale tiefling sitting at a table by themselves.
I'm gonna like motion to Hazel and Goldsun, just chill. And I'm gonna do a wide loop towards their table.
Perception check.
Cool.
See if this is an illusion or something. Not great. 11.
You said 11?
Yeah.
Does not appear to be an illusion. The figure is kind of like you're kind of looking at the back of them for the most part, like kind of behind over their shoulder at a corner. Like they don't see you. They seem to be fiddling with something in their hand.
Gonna walk over,
Mm-hmm.
pull up a chair. Actually,
Pull up each chair. You see the figure as you're doing that closes this like locket around their neck, and like puts it away and begins to look up.
is it my dad?
It's your dad.
I'm gonna punch him.
Okay. Roll for an attack.
Let's see. Just a normal strength now that I don't have the notes. Only a 10.
Only a 10. You make contact with him. Oh,
Okay.
no,
And what is it, a D4?
like a hit that did any damage, but you still would have hit. What was his armor class right now is technically 13. Yeah. But you hit him as he's looking up, and he just eyes wide, mouth slowly falling open, just takes that punch in the face without even like flinching. Melos,
Where have you been?
is this? And he like stands up and is like trying to like reach out to you. Are you
Grab him by the collar.
kind of like sort of like pulls away, like kind of like flinches at that, like realizing you're real and this is not like a drunken stupor.
Where have you been?
It's here, stuck on these aisles.
Stuck.
It's not easy getting home.
Things were bad enough when you were gone. I think when you were there, right? Then you were gone. How long has passed for you?
It's how long has it actually been? Has it been? It wasn't 4 years. It's been like a decade, right?
Let's see. I think he left when I was like 16. Like,
Okay, so like 8 years then.
yeah.
Almost a decade. I've missed you guys always.
Thanks.
I
Leave
know.
us with my. What excuse do you have? You're stuck here?
Our ship crashed and I had nothing, and no one would take me into work for the longest time. I had to work my way up doing everything for almost nothing, and parts of me in the a voice in the back of my head. After a while, I thought maybe you guys were better off.
Better off. You're always terrible, but. No. What mom had to do?
I'm sorry. I
Don't be sorry to me.
You look good.
You're gonna have to shove him away, and I walk away.
Shove him against the wall. He kind of stumbles, catches himself pretty quickly. Even though being drunk and kind of older, you get the sense he still has his, you've trained hard, but you adopted that warrior capabilities somewhere, and you've noticed it kind of in the way he moved just now. It's for those watching also, this person seems to move like Melos in a lot of ways. And then kind of like slips to the floor a little bit.
At some point, yeah.
Now that you mention it, he does kind of look like Mellows.
Yeah. Dad. Missing dad. Hence punch. You know, the traditional greetings for fathers.
Yeah.
Like the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree.
I don't know which way, if that's good or bad.
Are you leaving, Melos?
I'm gonna leave, and then if he doesn't stop me, I'm probably gonna turn around and walk back in.
He doesn't stop you. You guys see him pull out a locket, and as you stop kind of the door opens up, and like an elven woman with a like 5-year-old child walks in, and the child runs over to Justice. Daddy, are you okay? I like the face under copper. And the elven lady just says excuse me as she walks right by you. Not even like registering that you look similar or anything.
Oh.
And the kid's a little bit on the pale side of an elf, but is an elf nonetheless. Does not have any tiefling features that you notice so far.
I'm gonna. What's Meller's gonna do?
But Justice, I'm okay. I think it's probably time we go home, son.
Gonna cast darkness.
Oh shit. Okay, where do you cast darkness?
Around him in the surrounding area.
Okay, I assume everybody else is here.
Oh, I might be getting in the middle of this.
You guys see like a circle of darkness pop up. Justice and the elven child, elven boy, disappear into the darkness, as well as some tables and a couple of other patrons. You hear like a bonking sound, like an ow, as somebody like stumbled into like one of the like posts.
Melos?
Gonna cast cause fear on Justice.
On Justice, okay. What's the save?
That's a good question.
I gotta pull up Justice's stats, and I can do that.
Construction. I must succeed a wisdom saving throw.
And I could see this as my true sight, I believe.
Yes. You see as the darkness, Goldstein, as the darkness comes on, Justice pulls the boy kind of in and under and pulls out a long knife, short sword, like reverse grip pretty quickly. You said wisdom save?
Yeah.
22.
God damn it. I'm sure he beats my charisma buff to that. Yeah, he only needed to beat like a 16.
Is it still outside of the darkness at this point?
You guys are outside the darkness. They're in the dark.
Right, but where was Melos? Because
Mel's is out, I think he's outside the darkness, I assume.
Yeah, I'm probably going to step into it now.
Okay.
I'm gonna step towards Melos before he gets all the way in.
What's the elvish woman doing?
Just gonna.
She's kind of panicking. She kind of let's see if she notices that it is Melos doing this, and she kind of like runs up to you and like tries to pull you around to stop you, and like gets a good look at your face, and like takes a couple steps back, shaking. You're
Just gonna walk into the darkness.
I want to try and stop him before he gets in there.
She's going to walk into the darkness also.
Jalen or
You guys stop. Roll initiative. You two.
Can I roll initiative too? I want to help.
Sure, we could all roll initiative, I suppose. This is conflict of some kind.
12.
19.
Boom.
Ooh,
4.
9.
Okay, so we had a 19 from Melos. Not Melos.
Jalen.
Argos.
And Jalen.
Jay has a 19 too. What were the other ones? 11?
Oh yeah, 9 for Goldson.
Hazel's 11?
Hazel 4.
4, oh. Was Melos 11?
12.
12.
There's
12.
no such thing as 11.
Apparently not. 9. Hazel 4. Okay, Argos, you and Jalen get to go first. Jalen, you can try stopping him.
Yeah, I want to kind of just like try and block Melos before he gets in there. And just go, don't do anything you're going to regret. The punch well deserved. But don't take this further.
You. Out of the way.
What?
Get out of the way.
There's a kid in there.
Kid will be fine. Why cast darkness? We're gonna have to see what I was gonna do.
So we can come out of the darkness and find what? A dead person?
Badly beaten.
What's that going to do to him?
Make me feel a lot better. I'm gonna drop the darkness.
It's not your turn, but you can drop it on your turn.
Okay, sorry.
Jay, that's your turn. Mela or Argos, you do anything?
Melos's stepmother was approaching the darkness too.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's a weird term. But yes. She looks like she's trying to stop. She's like, wait, stop. Let me explain.
Dispel.
Dispel the darkness?
Yeah.
Okay, what darkness? Believe it's cast at level 5 because he's a warlock.
Or no, it's tiefling. It's the tiefling innate ability.
Oh, you have the tiefling thing. What was? I think that's only cast at.
Yeah, I think it's just the base level.
Well, that sounds about right. Tiefling. Forgot that they get darkness. Do they get darkness?
I think at certain levels they.
Oh yeah, and I was looking at the different one. Yeah, it's at second level. So with dispel magic, it automatically drops.
Can I tell who did that?
What's your passive perception?
Not great. It's
There is a somatic component to dispel magic. And verbal.
11. So if I noticed you talking,
I think the only one that's the one that can do it is right in front of you. So pretty easy to put 2 and 2 together.
glare at Argos.
Melos, what are you doing? And the darkness drops, and you see your father kind of like trying to protect the young elf, has the blade out, reverse grip, kind of kneeling. It looks like the drunkenness is completely gone from his eyes.
Move over to stepmom.
Okay. She's a few feet behind you.
Get in her face. Not going to touch her, but gonna get in her face.
Okay.
you have any idea who that man is?
I know he's your father.
Father, yeah, kind of.
He's talked about you a lot. If that is
Dad? I call over to him.
son, this is between you and me. Let the others go.
Don't care about them. The one I can.
He kind of like pushes his other son kind of towards his mom, and he kind of scurries across, kind of trying to skirt around you as comes to the side, and she kind of pushes him behind her a little bit.
I get in his face.
Okay, Gold Sun, your turn.
Oh yeah, so from what I'm at, does it look like Melis is like gonna actually kill his dad or just like beat the shit out of him? Or
That's
Still
a hard
haven't
thing to
taken my
call.
sword out.
He looks pissed. He's gotten into his dad's face. He's cast some spells. Does Melis know when to stop? Does Melis have control about when he stops sometimes?
Usually he's in control. This is a little different.
Yeah.
yeah, so yeah, just yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah, Goldson will first like move closer to Melis, but he will just ready his like unarmed strike with intent to do a stunning strike if Melis like starts
holding your attack action, you're gonna do a stunning strike.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep, and charge my fist with key. So
Cool. Hazel.
I'm gonna walk over to Melos. Place my hand on his shoulder. Melos, you're not him. You're better than him. Say your piece and then leave.
I'm going to roughly throw her hand off.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
Oof, not great. 6.
6.
Yeah.
You push it off. It's not as rough as you'd expect, but you're able to brush it off a little bit, but it doesn't go far. She doesn't move.
Probably better for the situation. Get in my father's face.
Cool. Jalen, it's up to you. It's back at your initiative.
Oh shit.
He's up in his father's face. Gold Sun's right up there too, holding an attack. Hazel's right nearby as well.
Okay, so he's moved from the mom over to the dad.
Yeah, he's like right in front of his dad.
I'm going to get closer, but I'm not going to say anything, and I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold to see what Melos does next, and if it looks like it's too violent, I will try to like tackle him or something.
Okay, cool. Hold a tackle. Argos.
There were not other patrons.
There are other patrons. There's probably maybe like a dozen people in here. I mean, this has only been a few seconds, so they're kind of quickly they're kind of reacting to this. A lot of them are kind of stunned. Looks like somebody's going to go grabbing like the guard or like a bouncer of some sort. Which how helpful will that be like, to the situation? But you also have a lot of eyes watching. You know how people get when they see like a bar fight break out or some street fight. Most just gawking.
And start chanting, fight, fight, fight.
Yeah. Take his ass, Seabass.
I don't have calm emotions today, which seems unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
I'm going to hold a spell.
Okay. Hold the spell.
Yeah.
Cool. Mellis, you hear a voice kind of creep into the back of your head. Justice. What a joke of a name. How ironic, isn't it? Make sure you get justice. Justice for your heart, for your mother. It's your turn.
What Mom had to do after you were gone. Didn't have any money. The winters were bad. The fire, waiting for the fire.
I didn't not try to come back. I tried for years.
Doesn't matter. You were always doing this. Always. Never once was there a penny saved. A single copper. It was always, next time I'll get paid. It would be wrong to take payment this time. Every single time.
A good deed is worth more.
You know what's worth more? A young woman's body. That's how we got fed. That winter. I'm gonna leave.
Gonna leave.
Yeah.
He drops the blade. You walk out. The elven woman and the kid go over to Justice, gives the son a pat on the head, and is the elven woman a like pat on the shoulder. Sees you guys. Goes to Hazel, who seemed the most calm, and just pulls off a locket and gives it to you.
Is it?
Just take care of him. I certainly didn't.
Missed out on one of the best people that I know.
I know. I was given a second chance, and I doesn't mean much to him or you guys, but I won't screw this one up. And goes
Burn in
over
hell,
to
fucker. And I'm gonna take the locket and I'm gonna walk out.
Okay.
One of them on the record, Jalen was trying to keep a very straight face while Hazel was saying Ellis is one of the best people she knows.
What? He is. He's nice.
Don't send us them
Feeling
trouble.
good in him.
Galen and you might have different opinions here.
Those that have stayed here, Justice, go over and go to the boy, and he's kind of crying and scared. Justice is Zell, and it's okay. This doesn't make sense now, but it's your brother.
Can I do something?
You left, but sure.
I'm gonna stop in the doorway because I'm indecisive as fuck.
Sure.
I'm gonna. Sorry for doing this. Whoever gave it to me, I forgot. I think it was Dennis. It's not the special thing. Don't worry. It's
Are you
the
gonna do
Remy
something
stage.
really, really stupid that I should warn somebody about?
No, it's the Remy Sage Heart Whittle thing.
I thought you were gonna like burn down the tree or something like that.
No, and I'm gonna go over and carefully. I'm just gonna give it to the little boy.
The little boy just looks at you. These eyes that look familiar when you see Melos really pissed off and angry. Grabs the Remy statue. I hope you burn in hell. My dad's a good man. And the elfin woman just slaps the son on the back of the head for that. Elm.
Wow, now I'm starting to see the family resemblance.
All right. Well, let's go. If you guys are ready, you guys didn't want to grab any other drinks here. Okay.
Yeah, no, we're good.
I have a few things I want to grab before we take off.
It's going to be an awkward exchange. It's like,
What are you grabbing, Goldson?
Oh yeah, so now that I have my 2 acorns, gonna quick
You
pick
grab
up
the helmet. Yeah, I figured that.
I swing
Hold up,
by, grab.
Before we leave the bar,
Sure.
Argus just wants to go up to Justice and say, "Hey, you got your second chance, and that's great, but your first chance is still out there."
It is. You're the Bonteri kid, right?
You know me?
I knew know your mom and knew your dad. We lived in the same town. I'm not sure I ever met you.
Kind of a big deal.
There is a statue of Justice in Nightglow Alley. Looking more heroic than he looks here. Larger and buffer. I'm not sure I can make that situation any better. At least not right now.
I know.
But one day I'll try again.
I can't speak for how either of them is going to receive it, but I think it'd be for the best.
Thank you. And he'll walk out with his wife and kid.
And we'll do that thing where I start to walk out too, and it's like, oh, we're going the same direction. No. So
He will hold the door open for you. I insist.
thanks. I guess we'll call us even.
Why are you guys here? Just he's not going to be stuck here, is he?
Well, if he is, and that's bad news for all of us.
and he just seems to be at a like the mind just racing with thoughts and questions, but also like unable to speak them and like not sure what the right words to say are, if there are any, and just walks away with his wife and kid. Anybody else doing anything here until we
Murdering civilians.
murder? Kill everybody before you leave.
Yeah, burn it down. Everything.
Yeah.
It is an option. Don't laugh. You can burn things down.
Did you have any more shopping, Gold Sun?
Oh yeah.
Or just-
So one more. Yeah, I guess I have one more thing. After feeling bad for Marleman and like blowing up a tent of his garden, he's gonna go back to the general store and see if he can pick up some bags of seeds for like flowers and everything. So.
Yeah, sure. Pretty easy. Sell you like, a bunch of flower stuff for like 5 gold.
Ooh,
excuse me.
I will take it.
I will swing by and pick up my single charge of diamond dust.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, sure.
I would like to point out that all of that serious things that Hazel said was done in like an extremely cheesy like treehouse
T-shirt.
Yeah.
t-shirt.
Fan art, fan art.
Oh god.
And then I would, if nobody else has got any shopping to do, I'd like to go try to find Callista.
Callista has just been sitting in a park with Dev, who's like, she's kind of taking care of him, making sure he drinks water and stuff, and has like given him a couple health potions that don't seem to really be doing anything.
I kind of hold up the bottle that I got from the tavern and kind of like nudge my head towards like a bench a little further down.
She gets up, puts her hand on like Dev's shoulder. You're not going to die in the next few minutes, are you? And he's just like kind of groggy, and she just pats him on the shoulder and hands him the smidgen leaf joint. Walks over to the bench.
Take a swig and hand her the bottle. How's he doing?
He's all right. He's sick. He's we knew he was dying,
Yeah.
but he's I don't know, maybe it's all this exertion, stress.
Yeah. He's just been so normal for so long. It's easy to forget.
He's a tough kid, though. He'll make it through.
So we're just gonna not keep talking for the rest of the trip?
I mean, of course not. I just needed some time to we just needed some space.
Yeah.
We've been at this like it's like it could be over any second. We're trying to utilize every possible second that we can being together. I don't think that's been healthy for us.
I guess we've been avoiding some real conversations.
I mean, it's been nice avoiding them. She takes like another swig.
Yeah. I won't deny that.
But if we're in this for the long haul and longevity, I think we can't avoid them. You're not dying tomorrow, technically. We never know, but Kira's not getting you anymore for at least a year. It's not like we only have a month or so left. We don't need to cram everything in right away.
No. I don't know what to do, Callista. Because I'm not your keeper. You can do whatever you want. But given how things went, I'm worried. I'm worried you don't trust me to handle this world-saving situation, and you're going to start doing things on your own.
That's not fair. I do trust you, and I know you're going to do the best you can. But is the best you can do enough? Is the best any one of us can do enough?
You specifically don't think I've got it in me.
I don't think any single one of us has it in us.
Are you going to try and recreate the serum?
No.
Inside check.
Sure.
No. 9 plus 7. 16.
16. She seems to be telling the truth.
I just what you. It just seems like you don't. I know you say you don't think any of us can do this, but it seems like you think I'm leading this group astray. That I'm not making the right calls.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I don't believe that. And if I've shown otherwise, I apologize. It's not intention.
I mean, you said I couldn't accept making difficult compromises.
I don't think that has to do with leadership, though. Entirely. But I stand by that. Am I wrong?
I went against my gut before when we decided to blow up Tesla's lab. I thought something was off, but I wanted to go with the group. And look what happened with that. If we don't draw lines, we're just going to keep leaving carnage in our wake. So sure, we've got to make compromises somewhere, but we've got to make the right ones. Ones we can live with the next day.
You're right.
Okay.
And that's what you guys should do. I think I need to find out what I can do to be helpful. Stop this. I don't think piggybacking on all of your everything you do is helpful to either of us. And there's a saying that distance makes the heart grow fonder. Maybe we should try that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I think we should have our own stuff sometimes. Like I said, you're not dying anymore immediately. I mean, we don't have to rush through this relationship.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
Is that all you have to say?
What do you want me to say, Callista? I don't
know. What is it you want to say? I'm saying I should go. I need to go.
And if you need to, I don't want to stop. But I feel.
This isn't us over. We're not losing each other. I just think we need to, not constantly be around each other.
I never want to feel that I'm controlling or dictating.
I don't.
And if you need space, that's what you need.
I just think it's. She grabs your hand, puts the bottle down. This is gonna work out. I'm not serving you guys any. I'm not helping you guys here. I'm not being of use. I need to find what I can do. Persuade the sisters better. Maybe investigate this god-slaying weapon more. My knowledge is better in the library instead of here. But when you come home, I'll be there.
I'm gonna admit I'm not a little afraid about you somehow getting home 10 years in the future.
I'll ask Marleman. I can get the others back too, so you guys don't have to worry about it. I can tell Anna if you want, unless you want to be the one to.
I mean, I would like to be the one to drop that stupid god on her doorstep. But you're not a burden, Callista. It's just we're two very strong personalities.
There's a lot of strong personalities here. And some I feel like I need more space from.
If you want to go, I'm not going to stop you. But you shouldn't go because you feel like you're not contributing. But if you think you can be better used elsewhere,
I think this would be the best.
okay.
Okay. She'll put one of her hands on your cheek and pull you in for a kiss. A long, drawn out one.
Kind of lean my forehead against hers at the end.
She'll take another swig of the bottle, just kind of sitting there, and hand you the bottle.
Just don't do anything too stupid.
I will try not to.
Well, if you said anything different, I'd know you were lying.
As long as you try not to do anything too stupid, also.
That's my default mode.
Same here, babe.
I will do my best to stay alive and get back to you.
Don't let the others do anything too stupid.
Oh, that's my only mission in life, it feels like right now. Actually, I need to go return this belt to Melos.
Why do you have Melis's belt?
Fathers just pop everywhere, man.
Wait, what?
And I will tell her what happened.
She's like half like crying from laughing and like half like kind of broken up about it too. It's like a combination. Like you've taken her through like, you know,
The punch in the face.
yeah, but also like a comedic act and stuff.
Yeah, I should go make sure he hasn't murdered half the town.
Yeah, I'm. Tell him I'm sorry. It's rough, buddy.
I'll let him know.
I'll see you back home.
Don't forget your bracelet.
I won't. And she like touches it, and then like a minute later turns into mist and flies off.
I will go find the group.
Find the group. Town's on fire as you turn around.
I leave for 5 minutes.
Hazel's
guys.
burning down trees. Melis is just hacking people in half.
We need the
Goldson's
Elmo
kicking
gift.
them. Argos is just why. Hazel, you look inside.
Yes.
It's a picture of Melos and his mom
Knew it.
when Melos was younger. Obviously.
Knew it.
Yeah. You find the rest of the group. You guys meet up. What are you guys
I
doing?
will.
Yeah, I guess during the time when Jalen was chatting with Callista and while Melis was like cooling off and doing whatever
Sure.
he needs to do, do I have time to start crafting the superior potion for my components or?
Yeah. You could try
Alright.
crafting one of them. It's going to take about an hour, which will probably be a little bit longer than how long, Callista and Jalen had talk, but
Yeah.
it'll only take you probably a few more minutes to finish up afterwards.
Oh, fortunately, I recorded the real time, so I guess it was like 20 minutes. And then
Yeah. Give me a what was it? It's been a while since you've crafted the.
yeah, it's been a while. I think it's my urban.
Was it a medicine? It was ability.
Yeah, so I think it's my
Medicine.
kit plus.
It was wisdom plus proficiency.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I
that's
think
right.
that was it. Yeah, just wisdom plus proficiency.
Wisdom plus proficiency. All right. Let's just see. Okay, so wisdom plus proficiency. So wisdom check plus. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, along with my bonuses. All right. Let's see how this one turns out. Okay. So I rolled a soft 20.
Oh yeah, you create one.
All right, that's one.
But you guys gather up as Goldson's finishing crafting a potion.
Oh,
Yeah.
Callista and Jalen were having that talk. Can I find Melos?
Melis, where would you have gone? Melis, where did you go?
Oh, drinking.
Okay, he goes to the CD bar.
I go get like a blunt from Andrew or what's his face?
Dev?
Dev.
Yeah, he gives you one.
I like slightly remember how to do this, so I'm gonna like walk up to the bar and kind of like puff it a little bit, like.
Virgin Leaf's illegal in Tree Town.
You start coughing as you puff it.
Hand it over to
Melis.
Melis. You smoke?
Gotcha.
Wait, do you puff? I'm so confused.
I don't pass.
Do you puff? That's definitely what Hazel would say. Do you puff?
I always love that scene in American Psycho where he's like, I'm trying to do drugs in here. They're just like, shut up.
I love Walk Hard, or it's like, you don't want any of this. Sounds bad. I don't want to get addicted. It's not habit forming.
So do want it. No, you don't.
He did not. He doesn't want it.
Thanks, Matt.
Sorry. Yeah, I was just getting us back on track.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I wanted to say I'm sorry for intruding. It seemed like you didn't want my opinion.
Yep. Hold on.
That's very true.
You know how you asked how you could make it even to me after taking that stupid stick?
Yeah.
I just want to drink in peace.
Talk later?
Sure.
Gonna hesitate to pat him on the shoulder and then
Walk out.
choose not to.
Okay. Anybody else have anything going on in this time? Eventually, you guys get back together. You guys notice Callista's not here.
And Nels has been drinking hard.
Yeah, Melis is pretty drunk. Give me a Constitution save.
And now Hazel's high.
Also, give me a Constitution save.
Well,
Actually, no. Give me a Wisdom save.
me?
Yeah,
23.
23. Yeah, give me your. You've been drinking hard, but you know how to handle
A
it.
1950s working alcoholic drunk.
Yeah.
Oh no!
The one. Hazel is she's completely stoned and out of it. She is just laying like next to the gift shop outside the door, just.
Can I have like a
Just
bag
like-
of candy?
Yeah, a bag of candy that's like half eaten. She has like sugar, like crystals all over her lips, and like there's like a like cheese crumbs too. And she can't move or talk really. It's just all.
I know we got a lot farther than we thought. Yeah, Argos. But we've traveled for all of 5 minutes today, guys.
It's been like 2 hours here.
We basically got in the car and drove to the grocery store, and then it got completely derailed.
This is like the Always Sunny episode where they're doing the road trip. They don't even leave Philadelphia. What's up, Hazel?
What?
I thought you said something.
No, I was just. Never mind.
Oh.
Go home, you're high.
Shut up.
I don't know what you're linking to, Argos. It doesn't work.
Drunk.
No, it does. It's just the message immediately before.
Oh.
Okay.
That's true. That is fair. Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Argos, can you help Hazel?
This isn't easy to do. And I'll cast Lesser Restoration on Hazel.
Cast Last Restoration to cure her stonedness. She becomes stone cold sober in a matter of a few seconds.
I have a feeling clerics have a lot of like flyby friends, or what is it? Yeah.
Dude, I need to go into work and I'm so hungover. Can you fix me?
Man, you make,
Other
No,
friends.
that is a you problem.
Nice.
you make so much money doing that.
I'm gonna go over to Melos and hand him his belt.
Thank you.
You
I
good?
was about to talk to Melos, but then I got high. Then I got high. song.
Somebody had to finish the blunt, okay?
You did all of the blood.
Yeah.
Dev gives you like a pat on the shoulders and like a nice. And then grabs some of your
No,
candy and keeps eating it.
Oh, I'm not okay.
Well, we've got a lot of flying to do to not be okay about it.
Don't drink and fly, you guys.
Let's get this over with.
I know you and I don't see eye to eye on a lot, but shitty dads we got in common.
Yeah, I suppose we do. Was it? Seem to have a lot in common.
Yeah. Yeah, I try not to think about that too much.
Hmm.
But if you do ever need to discuss the shittiness of fathers,
I'll keep it in mind.
you good to fly?
Or clouds. There's nothing up there.
Do you want to pick me up from Argos? Are you...
No, I want to feel this way.
I look to Argos to be like, what do you think?
Consent is sexy.
Wait! I'm gonna glare at Argos.
He said no.
Okay, are we being responsible letting him fly? Is my question.
You're clouds.
I don't know. He could
He's
just
gonna
wander
crash?
off. He could just go in a different direction.
It's fair. He's not too drunk. He's drunk.
Okay.
but
He's gonna start singing Firework and like, do you ever feel like a plastic bag? And just like start drifting off to the right.
That's remember when I sung that song to you multiple times.
Drifting through the
All right.
wind.
Run.
wanting
To start again.
Let's get this show on the road. We've got a Warforged to find.
Oh, where's Callista? I don't see her anywhere.
Callista's gonna go back to Novi'luma early.
Oh,
She thinks she can
She
be
not
more
feeling
useful
well or
doing.
something?
Oh,
What?
lucky bitch.
What was that, Argus?
She not feeling well or something?
She just thinks she can be more useful working research back home.
Oh, that is true. I do own a library now. She could probably go in there and grab all the books and take them for herself. Run off with them.
Well, that's all the reason to hurry up here so you can go home and stop her from robbing your library.
She's definitely robbing Hazel's library.
Isn't that kind of how libraries work, though? Just take the books.
Okay, you
It's
return
not a
the
library
book.
anymore. It's a store. We sell books now.
No, it's the opposite. Oh, wait, we're switching back now?
No.
Oh.
It's a library. Oh, that's right. It started out as a bookstore.
It
now
started
it's
as a bookstore with slave labor.
That's right.
He's
I
drunk.
said it backwards. Drunk.
Go home, Melos, you're drunk.
Go home. Go drunk.
Go drunk.
Go drunk, you're home.
Oh my
you guys,
gosh.
you should ask her to identify some of the shit for you, probably.
What are we even gonna call this episode?
Fathers, man.
5 minutes.
Happy Father's Day.
The
Oh my
road
God.
trip.
or Justice.
Yeah, Justice was the other one that was in my
Yeah.
brain.
I think with Justice, yeah.
But we still have time.
5 minutes
Right.
of justice. Yeah. You guys spend
Actually,
a
5
minute.
Inch Justice is dope.
Ooh,
That sounds-
yeah. That's a contender.
that sounds like a Nick Cage movie.
Yes.
Very much.
Or like a 2006 emo band. Or a song of like a Fall Out Boy song.
Yes.
I liked it better when it was a Nick Cage movie.
Could be that too. You guys turn to clouds. Boom. Start making your way. Well, you had like 4 days left. It takes like maybe 3 hours. I don't know if you guys are doing anything on the way, looking out for anything else.
I mean, one, I'm keeping an eye out for the city, and two, as we get
Drop your
closer.
home, Jalen.
I'm gonna keep an eye.
Shit, did I say that?
Yeah, you did.
I got the gist of what you meant, but the words were definitely switched up.
He's getting contact eyes.
Okay, she just went through a breakup. Give
It
her
was
a
not a
fucking
breakup.
It's a break.
We're just getting some space.
Yeah, it wasn't even a break. It was just, hey, maybe we shouldn't hang out every day together.
All right.
Maybe like every few days.
I know Hazel hasn't been through many relationships, but let me tell you this. When you're on a break, it really means you'll break up at the end of it.
We'll find out.
Okay.
Keeping an eye out for
The city
the city.
of Valperin, whatever it's called, and as we get closer, if I can see anything that looks like a Warforged tromped on through,
Are you guys
I don't know.
above the canopy, below the canopy, in the canopy?
we're probably still above the canopy. I assume we just return to our formation again.
Sure.
So
Sure.
I'm sure it's hard to see what the hell's going on below the canopy at that point.
Yes.
but-
It is hard to see. For a brief second, like I'd say like 5 seconds, you guys all hear your names being called out from down below. In voices familiar to you, it sounds like your mom, Jalen. Sounds like Mona calling out to you, Melos.
If I could talk, I'd say horse shit.
It goes by like you guys kind of zoom by it pretty quickly, but there's a few seconds where you hear familiar people calling your names and begging for help before they disappear. You guys fly on by. It's not hard to miss V and Prel.
Whose voice would I have heard?
You would have heard. We'll say it was what's her name? Bryn.
At this point, I don't remember her face or her name. Do I recognize her voice?
Like the faintest, right? Like you recognize it as a voice you should know. You don't know who it belongs to.
When you're watching an anime and you recognize the voice actor, and you're like, who the hell was that?
Laura?
That's half the. Like, is that Laura? Is that Travis? Usually good guesses. But yeah, fly on by. Hazel, you hear Eight's voice.
Hearing a voice that I recognize, I might drop form and land.
We did this to avoid the problem. We did this to avoid the problems.
Eight's voice?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And who did I hear?
See, this is the shit that I'm talking about.
You hear Abigail's. Your students.
Little do we know, Argus just saved all our best friends.
I was gonna hang out with 8. Maybe I should go downstairs and maybe ask them to
Downstairs?
Yes.
As we fly. Wait, are we legitimately stopping?
Okay,
I'm
can I
not.
make an instant?
That sounds like
can I?
that's like what is it? The idiot noise in horror movies. What was that?
I don't know. But if you guys even like do just stop like without moving, you do constantly hear them calling you guys for help.
I hear those other voices, or do I?
No,
just-
you only hear 8.
Okay. Can I make a check to see if that's really 8's voice?
Sure.
Same.
I'll also do a check as well. So,
I'll just use a base one for that.
knowing God's son, he just, yeah. So, inside check, right?
What's the check?
Yes. Insight?
Off 20?
Soft 20. Okay.
Would it be unreasonable for Jalen to assume it's BS because she's, I don't know, wise as fuck?
You can give me an insight check.
No!
Would it be easy to assume that even though I didn't go to college, that I should get this
No!
job
I have never
because
claimed I'm smart. I've claimed
am
I'm
wise
wise.
as
Two
fuck.
different stats.
I actually have to do this. I'm wise as fuck.
Excuse me, officer. Officer, you can't stop me, all right? Because I'm wise as fuck.
I'm wise as fuck, and I got a 13.
Melis, did you do it? Check.
Just don't feel like
Most
I
knows it's
buy it.
bullshit.
I
Wish it allowed me to do the
legit.
check.
I'm not. This is just.
I feel like Jalen's thing of been don't go into the Fae. The Fae is stupid. Nothing's real.
You could still feel that way, but this voice sounds genuine to you. It does not sound fake. To each of you guys, it does not sound like a fake voice.
If you heard somebody screaming outside your window right now, would you be like, oh shit, like, I need to go and help them?
If it sounded like my mom, who I know is not leaving her house an hour away from here, screaming in agony outside my window, I'd be confused.
You don't know that.
You'd still go check on it. Because that's the difference between you and I.
She's like, it's just my mom.
I would, but I'd go to my window and look out, not...
She's wise as fuck. She would look out her window.
I'm also not in the
Wise
Fae. I'm also... Here's the difference. I'm not in the Fae expecting chicanery.
Fan art,
that's fair.
please. Start the motherfucking fan art. Do the little cards that say
Jalen
wise
has
as fuck, and then it has a picture of Jalen.
It's a shirt that says wise as fuck.
Yeah. When you play...
She's got sunglasses on. And 13 rolled behind her.
When you play, like, Uno or something, and you just play the wise as fuck card, oh, sorry, game's over, you guys. I'm wise as fuck.
What are we doing before we continue to stay derailed?
Are we stopped? Jalen's not stopping. Are the rest of you stopping?
Wrote a 22.
Yeah, you still believe it's genuinely Abigail's voice.
I'm 20, so...
Yeah. The DC was higher than 22.
Certainly.
Okay,
doesn't sound
I
like
know
that.
that it gets into some weird shit, so... I'm sorry, I gotta swoop.
Follow.
Yep. Follow.
Okay, you guys follow. You guys
Fine,
drop.
I wanted to kill something anyway.
Who said you're gonna kill? I mean, you're gonna kill your friends? That sounds bad. You
That
guys
sounds on course.
go down. You don't see anybody, but you hear the voices. Or each of you guys hear voices coming from deeper into the woods. They seem to be louder and clearer. You guys are, I assume, just kind of drop down to the road, like a safe area.
I'm still
You
gonna
guys-
maintain my cloud form and everything. so-
Okay.
Same.
Okay.
Can I have no idea with whose cloud anybody is. I feel like we're all just this.
Got our keychains.
Do we all look the same
Yeah.
as clouds?
Mine's
Can
a
I
little
just
red.
go in front of whoever's leading this crazy crusade and I don't know.
Sure.
Swerve in a stop it.
Possible. Are you guys going into the forest?
Swerve and
Are you guys are following the voices?
I'm gonna
I'm
keep
just following the voice.
right up the forest tree and everything
Okay.
just to get an aerial
I'm
view.
trying to head off whoever is.
I mean, you can try to head off, but they're just gonna go right through you.
I
You
know,
guys
but I
can't, you guys can't even talk technically.
I know. That's why I said I'm trying to swerve in front of them to
Yeah.
Oh no.
stop.
Yeah, no, she said in a stop formation swoop. Like, because
Yeah.
this is,
That's you guys-
the signal for stop.
Stop. Yeah. Does anybody stop?
Stop.
Stop.
In the name.
If you keep going, give me a wisdom save, Argos.
Damn it! Now I have that song stuck in my head. Bitch, get out of the way.
14.
14. You stop. You spend the next minute dropping form, and then you drop all your stuff and proceed to head to the voice.
Fuck me.
Oh.
Would I
As you feel
have?
enthralled by this voice, mesmerized almost. Oh wait, you're a half elf. You get advantage.
Would we have noticed him drop? I don't know what it looks like when you're concentrating, but what could we have told?
25.
Wait, never mind. You resist the urge of this voice, feeling that it is not a good. This is not a good voice. This is not safe.
Oh, he's still a cloud?
Still a cloud, yeah. I don't know if he stopped yet or has kept going.
Yeah, no, I know that's not. It's not the
That is a very accurate one. So what's everyone else doing in cloud form?
Trying to herd the group back to the path.
Cool. If you guys, I assume you guys like came down and are beginning to end the forest, and that's when you stop them. Mellus got a little bit into the forest and had to make it, but you stop them before they get into the forest. They don't have to make a save. But you make the stop motion. People stop.
Yep. And then I'm going to try to be like...
You look like sheep.
You
Trying
do
to,
the
like-
up motion.
Are you trying to
Yeah.
sheepdog us?
Yes, I am trying to herd you back.
Does she herd you guys back?
Well, I have seen.
You do see a cloud. You're not sure who it is. Go in and come back a moment later.
I'm going to. I'm going to like move my cloud like this to the other cloud that just
What
came
does that
out.
mean?
Wait, you're going to do what?
I'm just gonna move my head like this to like kind of signal like, yo, there are people.
How many symbols did you like? How many things did you guys discuss this? Like,
We talked about one signal, which was stop.
yeah.
We did not
But
talk about,
apparently
hey,
you have
I'm
yo. Was that important signal in your guys' discussion? Was
No, I. You're killing me.
I'm trying to, but you guys are resisting this.
I'm making it up as I go along.
Okay.
So, does he understand? Do you think you understand?
Or just like, fuck this.
I
I don't think he understands. He probably understands it's Hazel. It's like, okay, I have no idea what this means. Ooh, I want ice cream. Can I have some?
Okay, does anybody know?
Oh,
Does anybody know what cookie butter is?
yeah. Delicious.
I have ice cream.
Cool.
Cookie butter.
do we
Sounds
think
so-
we're ever going to get to VL Perrin or whatever this city is?
Yeah, and Pyrel. Probably not. You motion up, and people probably follow you up. As
I
Hazel
will, in
motions
true
you.
sheepdog fashion, make sure that all of my charges.
You gather up your sheep.
Yep.
Goldson would follow, so.
Sorry, Mom.
And continue on our way.
Oh, you just you tell them to fuck this. Do you guys follow, or do any of you guys stick with this?
There was 2 signals. Stop and fuck this.
You see one cloud begins continuing heading down the direction you guys are supposed to go. Does anybody follow her, or do you guys
Oh yeah,
continue
I
with the other
follow.
voice? Okay. Cool. You follow. About an hour later, you see shadows in the distance, large shadows that, go out of your view, like they just go up. And you notice that these are towers. Massive towers that reach up hundreds of feet. well above the canopies of these trees. Probably still about 10 miles in the distance, but they are huge. And you get the sense that that's Vien Perel. Do you guys just keep flying straight towards it? Drop down?
Are we close enough to get a vibe off this city? Is it
You can see
giant
only like the
shadows?
silhouettes of it right now. It's just, yeah,
Okay.
a little too far away. Another like 10 minutes or so, you'd probably be close enough. 5 minutes.
To like to be in the city or just to get a better sense of the city?
I'd be a lot closer to the city to be able to get a sense of it.
Yeah, let's get a little closer.
Sure.
Unless-
Get a little closer, and as it kind of like the shadows begin to kind of, turn and like kind of fade, and you start to see the actual structures and stuff for what they are. It's massive and sprawling and exquisite for ruins of a city. These towers are, as far as you can tell, still fully, like functional and fully up. And they're gorgeous. They're made of, beautiful stone. They've got great designs in them. Very distinctly elfin. Like it's almost funny. You guys get the sense that, to a certain regard, you think that, I mean, the city's old. One of the few things you know about it, but you get the sense maybe Illyria has some architect design input based upon Vien Perel. But it's a ghost town. It's ruins from what you can see so far. You don't hear any hustle and bustle. You don't feel any sort of life really, living there. And you notice that there are large walls outside that kind of make a circle around the city that kind of make like an 80% of a circle, and then the rest, like the back end, is just cliffs looking over the southern part of the Fey Isles, the ocean, the southern ocean of the Fey Isles. And it looks like it's kind of built on like a small series of hills that are kind of gated at each district, or were, gates probably. They look probably only partially, functional or still like intact. Just from like a general perspective, you get the sense that this city's probably like 70% intact. Like it needs some work. It's definitely a fixer-upper, but you don't need to start from the base up. But you're still a few miles away from it. It's just a general presence of it.
Do any get any sense of like, okay, it's Elven. Knowing what I know about Azar, and everything, is this like, do I get a sense that I'm like looking at Mordor or just like a normal city? Like, I'm just trying to like, does the city match the ruler kind of thing?
You do not get like a Mordor evil city sense. You get you think this city used to once be like the most beautiful city, probably like the center of like elven society. Find out. I had some more about it. Well, long time ago, it was probably one of the greatest cities to ever exist. I mean, it's still, from what you can see, absolutely stunningly beautiful. It might be cracked and broken in a lot of places, but definitely a good fucking looking city.
I will signal to land to the group.
this motion.
Yeah.
From where we're at, or at least where Goldson is at, does he see blue lightning anywhere?
It's a good question.
No, not from, because you guys are still above the canopies. It's still thick and
Mhm.
dense. A lot of the structures, especially the walls and the towers of Vienfrail, go well above the canopies.
Yeah.
So from this perspective, no, you don't see him.
Yeah. So I guess like as soon as we like descend down, I'll keep an eye out for blue lightning. So.
I will descend in drop form.
Take a minute, drop form.
Yeah. Get down. And as soon as I drop form, I'm gonna stow Alistair in my bag of holding just for safety. So
For safety.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Safety first, people.
give a quick just perusal as we land, just to
Cool. Give me
any signs of either just any signs of anything that we need to be aware of, especially threatening.
Sure. Are you just a perception check? I don't know if you're doing something with nature or anything.
I was gonna do that next. I wanted to make sure before I sat down for a 10-minute ritual.
Cool.
Not sitting in the middle of somebody's den, and that's a nat 20 for a 31.
The road is a mimic, and it eats you. No.
Yep, that tracks.
Yeah. You do a perusal around. There is a different, it feels different here. It feels the trees don't look as healthy. A lot of them. You do have this kind of gut feeling that not that this spot you're in is not safe, but that in general this area has suffered a lot over a long period of time. You get a very vague, very basic sense that the earth here is hurting. It's been hurt. It's trying to heal old, deep wounds. You see lots of, trees that are charred and, petrified or decaying in different states. And you don't really hear a lot of wildlife in this area. With a natural 20, what's the total? 30 something?
31.
31. You see a few bodies that are been overtaken by the earth, very old, centuries at least. Some of them look as if they may have died at one point and come back in a different state of being, and then were killed again, like a zombie. But the area itself does not feel immediately dangerous.
Is everybody else landing? Cool. If we're on board with the plan, I'm going to try to commune, take a shot, see if we happen to be close to blue lightning. We could have outpaced him at this point.
That's the worst when you're doing an escort quest and you're like, come on!
Why are you walking into the wall? Go around the wall. What are you doing?
How come your walking speed is faster than my walking speed but slower than my running speed? What is this?
What are you, an NPC?
Yeah.
The pain is real. The pain is real.
Why'd you double back? Don't double back. Just go forward.
And now you're running in place.
Yeah, you're right.
I have to reload the quest.
Worst. Yeah, whoever created escort quest is the worst. Anyways.
Yeah, I will sit down and commune with nature.
Cool.
And see if I can find blue lightning.
Yep. Blue lightning has entered the city.
Oh. I got a ping.
He is just on the edge of your ping.
I mean, he's at the very edge of the city. I mean, we could catch up with him in minutes. He's he's 3 miles away at most. I know exactly where he is now.
I see. As expected, my brother. Well, I'll follow a little bit farther so that way he doesn't see me. I mean, if his command.
Oh, right. Okay. Forgot about that
Yeah, I was about to say, what are we going to do when we see him and when he sees us?
These are excellent points. I
Good
mean, we
news.
could catch up with him quickly as clouds. It's going to take longer if we walk.
Mhm.
And who knows what trouble he's going to get into in the meantime.
Question: in our gaseous form, like we just look like clouds, right? Or
Yep. But you
You
can't
could-
communicate it or anything.
So, I mean, he was trying to explode. Excuse me. He was trying to exploit a loophole in Tesla's command. So if he doesn't know who I am and he doesn't recognize me, that may possibly work.
It's dangerous. You could just stay behind. We've got the juice for greater restoration if he lets us try it. I don't know if anything in his programming would prohibit us trying to mess with that, but
So far, that's a good plan. I could, I'll stay behind.
so maybe we go as clouds, we get close, we close the distance,
Mhm.
land, and then walk the rest with maybe you staying further back as a cloud. It's going to take a full minute for you to drop that form, though, Gold Sun. So if things go sideways, you might be out of being able to assist us if you stay a cloud.
Hmm.
Do we have the mirror with us?
We do. We're just. It's been.
At the time,
I've been. Yeah, with the way time works in the Fae and everything, I have no idea if it affects things at all.
Oh, Gold Sun, do you breathe?
no, I don't require air. Oh, what are you thinking?
Sorry, I know that sounded. No,
No, I'm laughing because I feel like I know what the follow-up question's going to be.
well, we could put him in my pocket. Or.
Yeah, but he couldn't hear anything in your pockets.
The comms, would that bypass?
Oh, I guess that
dimension?
technically goes across planes. You wouldn't hear Blue Lightning side of the conversation, though.
Hmm.
I mean, we can leave one of them on. That's what he did for us in the mirror.
Yeah, but what? I mean, we were in the mirror. We could see through the mirror.
Does he need to see?
Well, it's just. I mean, we could see / hear through the mirror.
No, I thought it was because he left it on.
It,
Yeah, I forget. I know you
I
guys-
thought it was the mirror. I
From
think.
your guys' side of the mirror, you can hear and see from outside, but you also had the comms on too, so you could always definitely hear him. But you heard the conversation because it wasn't very far away. So I guess it was like an echo.
We could have him like peeking out of it. Just like always hold on to him. I'm just saying it's an option.
It is an option. I do have hold person. I'm trying to think of anything else useful. Yeah, I can't really churn you into anything. One of these days I'll cave and take polymorph, but today is not that day.
Do you think it's by like he has the location of you? Or is it from sight?
Wait, say that again?
Is it by the location of you or is it by sight? Like recognition of your face?
Yeah. To be honest, it's hard for me to answer that. I don't know the criteria of like Tesla's command, but
I mean,
all I do know is like if he does see one of his brothers, he will kill us.
Oh, he didn't. Technically, I mean,
if it was on location, he could have come and killed Gold Sun at any time.
So he would have to know where we are and confirm if it does, if it's us. Because when I talked to him, he recognized it was me, but he was trying so hard not to like look at me. But he
yeah.
can only fight it for so long.
I will also say that as we have this conversation, Blue Lightning is potentially getting further away.
Right.
So we need to make a plan. If we're going to move now, we need to go soon.
So into your pocket, and
Are you okay with that? With not.
Well, I don't know if I can fit you. I've got a lot of stuff I've been meaning to empty out.
that's That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I have enough room because I can only hold.
Well, I guess I'll stay in cloud form. I'll fall at a fair distance, and then once you meet up with my brother, I'll drop my cloud form and then do my best to like hide out of sight.
Yeah, I'd say what's your dash speed when you really want to go?
My dash speed is 100 feet.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say maybe I don't know, maybe a couple 100 feet back
Mm-hmm.
at least. I'd stay. I wouldn't try to hide. I would stay out of sight as much as you can. Because if he sees you, the game it's a different ball game.
How much do you weigh, Goldson?
I weigh exactly 180 pounds.
Oh yeah, no.
Sorry, it's all the rock and metal. So.
I mean, it works for armor, so.
All right.
All right. So
I say we turn into clouds. We go. We hopefully get within, I don't know, a couple 100 feet of blue lightning. I want to like get close enough to make sure we know where he is, but not like close enough to like. I don't know. He sees weird clouds just shifting in front of him. He might attack those. I know I probably would.
I think you guys are immune to damage.
Right, but we can't. Actually, I think we're resistant to damage. We're resistant to damage from non-magical weapons.
From non-magical weapons. Oh man, I mean, it's good for traveling, but
Yeah, no, it's
you can still die as a cloud. Oh, that sucks.
wait.
Yeah, it's not like there's a form to pop out of. So yeah, let's close the distance so we're not trying to catch up a few miles here.
You
We'll
guys
go faster than
cloud,
him.
Close
Yeah.
the distance, a couple 100 feet, 300
Drop the
feet.
forms. Gold
Drop
Sun's way the fuck back.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I could say as far as 150 feet. Yeah, because
Cool. You stay extra 150 feet back. Drop the form. You guys are at the gates now. The front gate of Vienne Perel. There is a broken like cobblestone like main thoroughfare that is about 40 feet wide that just goes like into the city, and you see it kind of curve its way and wind its way like straight ahead with little curves going up hills through other little gatehouses. This wall out here is about 120 feet in height. It's pretty thick. The gatehouse part itself has kind of partially crumbled, and any defensive like features of it are gone. Like there's no what is the like the metal spikes that go down the barricade? There's a term for it. I forget what it is.
Oh, the portcullis?
Yeah, the portcullis has been destroyed, and you see little bits of it.
Portcullis.
Portcullis.
Broccoli.
Portcullis. Portos.
Broccoli.
Colus. Little bits of it have broken off and fallen onto the ground. You do see some more bodies here, and this like kind of ominous shadow just rests over the city. It's a few shades darker here. Colors are a little bleaker.
Is it 50 Shades of Grey?
Out.
Go drug, you're home. Get out of here.
Sorry.
As you guys begin entering the city, you do see blue lightning a few 100 feet in front of you guys on the main thoroughfare, walking straight ahead towards the center, which is up a few like small hills. And kind of from your perspective, you can see the base of a large keep that is immense in size and structure. You don't see any other people. You don't hear any other life around.
Okay, so remember again, do not mention our friend. Do not look for him. Do not anything. We are here to help. Keep as vague as possible.
believe me, if he gets a hint that I'm here, you do whatever it takes to.
You stay the back unless things go absolutely sideways.
Right. Good luck.
Hey!
You just shout out. Blue lightning stops. Slowly turns over his shoulder and looks. You get the sense there's recognition, but then just turns back ahead and starts walking forward.
I walk towards him, but also am like keeping an eye out on this crazy place.
Give me a perception check.
25.
25. You keep an eye out as you walk forward. You see a lot of buildings, all at one point were probably gorgeous and nice, but it seems like the color's been drained of this place in a lot of areas. Not everywhere. It almost seems like kind of splotchy. And there's just a kind of like thickness to the air, almost like something is hanging in the air that doesn't seem like it belongs entirely. And you see tons of corpses of zombies that are just dead and kind of made their way back to the earth for the most part. But you keep walking. You start getting a little closer to blue lightning.
I really don't want to have to run after you. Can we talk?
You want to talk? Follow me.
I kind of turn to the others. I guess we're following? Is this a talk and walk? What?
If you catch up, we can talk and walk.
Insight check.
Okay.
West Wing check.
Yeah, thank you. Insight 13. Lucky 13.
He doesn't seem to really give a shit about you or he seems to be focused on something else at hand that he doesn't care if you have any need for him. That's not his responsibility to make sure you get what you want from him. So he's not going to derail he's not going to sidetrack himself to talk to you.
I guess we keep going.
Okay. You guys close the distance more, get closer.
Mm-hmm. Still watching for chicanery.
Yep. Still maintain my distance.
Just maintain your distance. Why are you guys here? Give me a stealth check then.
All right. 19.
19? Okay.
We wanted to offer some assistance.
Very well. I hope my brother stays away, though.
That's why we're here.
Okay. Then let's go. He
Is
keeps
he
walking.
still walking?
Yeah, he's still walking. He hasn't stopped walking.
The assistance we could offer would be great if we could just stop for 30 seconds.
Once we get to the top, we'll stop.
What's at the top?
Hopefully I'm not too late and Taylor's there.
Too late for what?
I don't know what she's doing here. But this was her home originally.
Okay.
And I worry she may make a mistake.
Okay. We'll go with you, but could we try something for literally 6 seconds?
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, God. Should have sent Hazel. Ooh, 21.
21. He stops and starts counting 1,
Yeah, run. Shit. Argos, you got it?
4.
Okay, I'm going for it.
Okay.
I will go up to him
5.
and cast Greater Restoration.
And cast Greater Restoration on him as he gets to 6. He begins moving again.
Did that do anything?
No,
Well,
I've
that
tried. You
sucks.
should have told me what you were going to do.
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure how things worked with you.
Have you tried rebooting?
Yeah, I use my comm and tell Jalen. Can you tell him how to undo the command?
I
Or
mean,
ask him.
do you know how to fix it? If you know what doesn't fix it?
Death will fix it. When I die one day, the command will be gone.
What if you just take out your crystal and put it back in?
That's not how that works. It's not ingrained in the crystal. It's ingrained to every fiber of who I am.
Oh wait, Goatson can't hear this, can he? He's just only watching.
Yeah, he can't hear this.
Okay, so there's no.
You
you're
hear
just
what
hearing-
they're saying.
Uh-huh.
Try rebooting yourself like you're a fucking computer, not an actual being.
What?
That's what you said.
I did, but I didn't mean it like that.
I know. You guys walk through like the second gate,
Mhm.
and get into like another district. Same gloom kind of hangs over this place. Empty buildings, mostly intact. A lot of them, like, there's. It almost looks like they were lived in not too long ago. Like, almost like life just disappeared from them. But you keep going. Do you talk to him anymore during this walk?
Yeah, I'll want to know what the heck Taylor's up to.
I don't know. That's why I must find her.
You know somebody's been impersonating her back in Novi'luma?
Yes.
Very chatty, aren't
Technically,
you?
if we're the truth, this one's also impersonating her.
Say what now?
The real Taylor is dead. Has been for a long time.
Then who are you chasing?
Her clone.
Sure. Her clone. We're chasing. I'm kind of saying, repeating this so Goldson can hear. We're chasing Taylor's clone. Who? How? What?
She cloned herself.
She cloned herself.
Why would she? I talking to Calm. Why would she do that?
Why does one clone oneself?
Everyone has their own reasons. I don't think she was ready to die.
I get that. So what's your plan? You're just gonna walk up and have a chat with her?
Yes.
So did Golson just suck all of the verbiage out of your family into his body?
He kind of like turns towards you, and there's like a slight stop. I do not mind having a long conversation with you. Right now, I am on a mission. This comes first. We can talk after.
Okay.
We need her if we are going to stop Silver Flash.
That I can get behind.
You guys keep walking. Takes about 10 minutes worth of walking through the town. You get to the front of the like keep. It's almost kind of like the Tower of London. It's long and wide. The front doors are all broken in. A lot of the windows are broken. Uh, you walk in, you see a lot of art that's been defaced or destroyed. Um, one seems to be of a like a lot of it's been ripped up, but like the heads have been ripped off, but you see what looks like to be three headless figures of who knows what kind of ancestry because you can't see their heads. There's also a very exquisite painting uh, of a elven gentleman with very sharp jaw, very divine cheeks, has fangs and long black hair, and underneath it on the plaque says Gwalbear.
Mm.
Uh, there's
Right.
also
Wait. Ding, ding, ding. Well, there, Lyra. Lagging that for later. Sorry.
Jalen's ding 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 radar goes off. Ding,
I'm
ding,
just like,
ding, you guys.
wait.
Ding, ding,
Okay,
ding.
we've got to, yeah. But focusing, side quest later.
Yeah, and as you kind of walk down, you see down the hallways, there's more and more, but he just keeps walking straight through to the back where there's like it opens up to a patio that is literally over at like the cliff, looking down above the tumultuous waves that are crashing against the cliffs of the Fey Isles. And you do see a woman standing at the edge, like hands on this like fine marble rail, just staring off into the ocean. This place seems to lack a lot of color also, even more so than others. You feel like it's just black and gray here. Like even looking at yourself, you don't look blue anymore, Jalen. You look like a grayish color. Hazel's kind of got a gray tint to her too. And there's this weird melancholy that kind of fills the air here. Blue lightning stops about a good 30 feet from this woman. She's in a like just a tight, like form-fitting, like white dress that kind of flares out at the hips and back. Her pale white hair flowing freely. Taylor, um, I hope you're not planning on doing something stupid. I know I know you're upset with what happened. And I know you blame yourself for the sins of, well, not your sins, but for her sins. But it's not your fault. And we need you. And she turns around slowly, tears in her eyes. Why have you come? This is my exile. This is what I deserve. I was horrible. I led Silver Flash down this path. I should have stopped him when I could have. But instead I ran and created an escape route. I might not be her, but I remember everything she did, and this is all on me. And he just walks closer to her and pulls out a faith, like one of the flowers that he had before, and hands it to her, and talks in quiet voices with her. What are you guys doing?
What's going on, guys?
I think we found Taylor and she's crying.
It's very rare of her to cry.
Who's Taylor again? I forgot.
Silver Flash's master.
Oh, yeah. I remember now. But it's a clone, right? She's a clone.
Apparently.
According to what Blue Lightning told us, or told you
But
guys.
she's upset about stuff she didn't even do.
I am just watching Blue Lightning and Taylor to make sure if violence is about to erupt, we're here.
Yeah.
She's a clone. She might still be able to help us stop this.
She kind of, you see her kind of like, not like very forcibly, but she does kind of push away from Blue Lightning a little bit and turn back, kind of facing the sea.
Should we ask for her help? Excuse me?
Blue Lightning kind of gives you like a hard look. She doesn't turn around, but she responds.
Oh, Hazel, don't forget to bow in respect.
Right.
That was for everyone.
I do not know who you are. I hope you did not come looking for Taylor. For me.
I'm gonna curtsy and bow in respect.
She just turns around and kind of walks pointedly over to you. Who are you?
Well, my friends call me Hazel, but my real name is Beloth.
That is a wonderful name. And she curtsies back.
Thanks.
I believe you know who I am. My name is... I'm... You can call me Taylor.
I can't imagine the pain that you go through. I'm really sorry.
Thank you.
You know why I changed my name?
Why?
Because in some way in my mind, it means that all the past things that I did are attached to the old one. And that my new one is how my friends see me.
So you think by becoming a new person, you can forget the past mistakes you've made? Forget what you've done?
Not forget it. Trust me, I've tried. But
Why are you here? She kind of motions to everybody with that.
we need your help.
I can't.
Why not?
I don't. Taylor has never done anything good in her life. She was a cold, hard woman. I am. All I bring is death. I don't want to do that anymore.
Well, now's your chance to start. You become one of us. Or at least you can help us. You know, I wasn't something, I don't know, I feel like I
Smell
got a
of
second
death.
chance with these guys.
You all smell like murderers, those I've killed before, just like I have. How would I be helping? How would I be
Fixing your,
telling?
you blame yourself for your past life, right? This former Taylor?
She kind of pointedly walks over to you. Yes. Who are you?
And I'm Jalen. And can I say, with
Her
all
teeth.
due respect, fix your damn mess. You can't.
This is how I
Well,
fix it.
oh, you fixed it by coming and hiding on an island while Novi'luma, our home, is about to get razed to the ground by your mistake.
And my bookstore.
This is my home. This is where I was born.
Congratulations. It's doing nobody any good right now.
I know. I just want to see it with my own eyes before I go.
You're just gonna leave without fixing the mistake you made.
I'm going to find the real Taylor,
She's dead.
and I know where she is.
Well, no, I can't say that. People who have been dead for as long as I presume Taylor has been dead don't come back as pleasant people.
She can't be worse than what she was.
Believe me, that's always an incorrect statement. You're her. Why can't you do it? Why do you need her?
Why do I have to be her?
You're the one who's taking the blame on yourself. If you think that this is your mistake, then you need to step up and fix it. I'm not saying alone, but we need help.
You're right.
About what?
About it all. If this is my mistake, I should fix it. If I don't want to fix it, it is not my mistake.
So
I don't
you're
know how I feel about this.
hang on, trying to follow the logic train here. Are you saying you're going to help us?
In my heart, I feel it is my mistake, my fault that all this stuff has happened. I will help you.
Insight check.
But we must find the real Taylor first.
You know, one day I would really like to see my house again.
I know. I still need to go painting in the forest.
What exactly is entailed in finding Taylor?
She looks at Blue Lightning, looks at you, and looks down past you guys towards Gold Sun.
Mm-hmm.
I seem like I get out of the way. Or try to hide.
She can fix this.
Wait. I am not taking a trip to the other side. I've done that before. No mass ritual killings here.
I do not want you to die.
Perfect. Just get in front of that train before that, or that carriage before that leaves the stable.
We'll take one of the doorways here.
I'm sorry, you've got a doorway to the. Where
To
the hell
Shadow
are we?
Cell. This is the
To the
Emperor. Oh,
Oh
did
no. You broke Cammy.
Oh yeah, that's where her mom is too.
Oh, that's that. Yeah, I guess that way is how I pointed her.
Yeah.
I didn't hear this. Wait.
She is there.
Okay. Before we were going on this journey. I'm like holding Hazel
We're
down.
going to shut up.
We're going with you. We have one small favor to ask if it's in your knowledge wheelhouse, what have you. We need to fix Blue Lightning as part of all of the moving pieces here.
That is why we need Taylor. Was I not clear? She can fix this.
Ah,
She has the key.
uh-huh. That's going to make some immediate travel plans complicated.
She turns to Blue Lightning. I don't think you can come with us. There's like a robotic look of dumbfoundness on him. I understand. If this is the mission that needs to be done, I will wait.
So we're going to the Shadowfell apparently without Blue Lightning.
Yeah, I tap in. Wouldn't
Yep.
he be the logical choice? I mean, he's the most experienced and most powerful.
I think it's a one or the other situation. All things being what they are. So Blue Lightning staying behind?
I mean, I trust in Blue Lightning's ability. As I said, he's mastered his Prime Crystal, and his skills with the sword is beyond anything. However, he doesn't know you guys like I do. You're not his companion. You guys are mine. So, if you guys are going to go to the Shadowfell, I'll come with you.
Where's this door, Taylor?
I'm
Can I
not
do an
sure.
insight check? Alright.
There are scavengers in the city that know where it is. We will find them. She begins walking towards Gold Sun, like that direction.
There's just a lot of moving pieces. I mean, I like to direct action, but lovely meeting you, Blue Lightning. Sorry we couldn't picture this go around.
Sorry, what was I? That was all muffled.
I said, lovely meeting you, Blue Lightning. Sorry we couldn't fix you this go around.
It has been a pleasure, Jalen, Hazel, Argos, Melos, Devrin. We will meet again and we will have that conversation.
Thank you.
Once the mission is complete. Tell my brother I love him.
I'm sure he knows that, but I will let him know.
But please tell him. I don't want him to forget.
I'll make sure to tell him.
Thank you.
We all will.
And Blue Lightning looks over the cliff, and there's like a sigh kind of comes from him, like a sigh of relief. And then he pats the railing and begins kind of walking the grounds of the manor. Do you guys start catching up to Taylor?
Yep.
As she begins walking through the keep and everything, She kind of mentions over her shoulder. We may have to kill a god. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Which one? Because we may be aligning in the stars.
I don't know if Corey will let Taylor go. We will find out. And that's where we'll end for the night.
Corey, which way?
Oh, you stupid mother.
Game.
Why did you...
What did I do?
Corey.
Why is it that you always
Corey
have
Haim.
to bring Corey into
Corey
it?
Haim.
I know Corey is the other one. Corey's not. No, Cassius is the one that Callista. Okay, cool.
Night, everybody.
Night.
Good night.
Waiter under coffee.
You put Undercoffer through so much. How dare you?
Oh, come on.
Man.
It's his turn.
Now we won't.
Play games
He's
to
one of
feel
us.
things. We play games to kill monsters.
I think we have all had to confront various parentages over the course of this game so far. It was definitely Melis's turn.
We're gonna find my mom.
Yay!
We'll see.
Oh, shut up.
You don't know what she looks like. You don't have a name on her.
We have a list of names.
You do have a list
Oh,
of
we
names.
We do have this name. Hi there. Is your name Elizabeth? Lorraine? Janine?
You may not
Sandra
know her
and
name
Rita.
if it's been forgotten.
Why are you making this complicated, Matt?
I don't know. Why would I make it easy?
So, what is to common knowledge the Shadowfell as far as is it a plane of death? Is it?
It's not necessarily the plane of death. It is the plane of existence that Corey, for the most part, presides over. Kira's known to sort of have residence over there too. Other than that, it's a land of gloom and bleakness and darkness and shadow, but like otherwise, like nothing different than Eslios. Like it still has its own people and its own kingdoms and stuff. But it is said that Corey rules over it with other like minor lords attached to it.
Mhm.
It's the land of
Great.
shadows and falling.
Yes.
So that's another plane,
It
right?
is, yeah. It's another plane of existence, yeah.
It would be great to take somebody who could actually do teleportation. So, Ev, I hope you're well enough to teleport us.
I mean, I will say the helm is attunement, so we can just rip that off his body.
Jeez, that's
wow.
his scalp comes with it.
I'm just saying, if death has an unfortunate end, we're not.
I'm
trapped.
imagining like the whole like head
head
just comes off and then the spine, like in
She's
Street
welded
Fighter.
to it.
Yeah. Finish him. He just rips Dev's head off.
Mhm.
That would not be
Not
good.
strong enough.
Flawless victory. Fatality.
Okay.
Did you? Okay, wait. Dennis, did you draw blue lightning?
Actually, I found that I googled imaged it, but then like I colored it on my own and added like sort of like a lightning effect to.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, and then like Hero Forge, I just pretty much based it off the Google image I found.
Yeah, it's dope.
Yeah.
The Hero Forge is actually so cool.
Oh yeah. I think they're continually adding like more and more stuff on there. So yeah.
Yeah, they're doing a
Yeah,
good job
that's
with that.
fun.
Yeah. And
All right.
Melissa and Jalen didn't break up.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Gonna be some reflecting.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll admit, I'm like number one team Jalen and Callista fan, so I'm over here with my two little like pinwheels going, yay! Or at least like when they break up, I'm like, "Eh."
yeah, it's
I think it's like Jalen said, like both of them are like strong personalities and like both have like really like strong opinions on things, and they're just like
well, and it's coming down to some fundamentals about like like one of the key things that came out of that fight was Jalen thinks it matters how you save the world. Like there are some lines you don't cross, and Callista.
She
Felt
did
that
not. She did not lie to you though when you asked her if she's going to recreate the serum, because she is not.
Fuck you.
She firmly believes she is not going to.
The part that got me was when, like, Jay was like, "Oh, like, do you think what I do is enough?" And it's like, "Well, I don't think like it will be enough." And I'm like, "No, but her enoughness is enoughness, and you should think that."
At the end of the day, saving the world isn't about what you think is enough, it's about what's actually enough.
But like,
Jalen is enough for Callista.
I'm Team Jalen.
But she doesn't think Jalen's enough to save the world, and that hurts.
Yeah. Oh, we also level up to 13. I forgot to mention that.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Level 13.
Yeah. Let me type that to everyone. So,
Well, to 13. What do I get at 13?
what do I get to
Good.
level 13?
Good, I can restore all of my spells that I spent.
Shit. Let's see.
I burned all of my high levels today. Okay, where's druids? Druids. Level 13. Ooh, +5! +5! I have...
Plus 5.
That brings me to a +12 perception check and a 20 passive.
Low numbers. Get those numbers up.
Woohoo!
My Pathfinder fighter's passive perception's 22.
Oh, Teague, do you remember Teague's perception? It was ridiculous.
Yeah. The Pathfinder numbers in general are ridiculous. If I get a crit, it's like a 40-something.
Yeah, no. Teague saw all. Like, I had to basically roll a 1 to have anything bad happen. Because my plus was like a 14 or a 15, I think.
And like a lot, kind of by default in Pathfinder, initiative's based on your perception check, so I'm always at the front.
So
Dude, we get level 7 spells.
Yay.
Oh, really? Oh, damn. I'm going to have to look at those.
Well, we have a few weeks before that.
Well, just a few.
Or, I don't know. I actually don't know.
So what are we doing as far as mini games and whatnot?
Well, it sounds like Dennis, we're going to go with the Yeehaw one, because that's what has the most interest. So, Dennis, Cammy's not interested, I don't think.
Well, it's not that I'm not interested. I'm just moving and like.
We can wait till we don't have to. Because you said you're not free till the 19th. Because I mean, we're not the week of the 5th. Nobody's free.
Right.
The 12th would be that week of the 11th or whatever. Michael's got a lot on his plate, which is understandable.
Mm-hmm.
He's a full-grown adult, unlike the most of us.
Figure your lives out.
Never.
Yeah,
I might be one of those people that work at Whole Foods. Hooray!
Hey, I mean, I can get you a job at my restaurant. You can get a job at any restaurant, literally.
You can join the Gathering Legion of working waitress actress / hybrids.
I know, that's what I'm looking forward to.
I could probably bring you on as a server specifically, because we're hiring servers without experience right now.
I mean, a lot of places are hiring right now, I think. So and you know Matt, so I believe that.
It'd have to be sooner than later before I leave.
Yeah, I would think so.
Here's Cammy, she's great. Bye.
Although Monica could probably get you in also.
Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah. She runs that place.
So
Who's Monica?
Her new roommate, one of my coworkers and friends.
nice.
Ta-da!
All right, I see you.
Monica Geller is her name.
So
I bet she doesn't get that all the time.
and I know, I mean, Andrew's not here. I don't know what he said. If we prepare a weekday, it's usually better, especially Mondays, and since Undercover's
he's out through the 15th.
He is out through the 15th.
And then Cammy's out from the 16th to the 18th because that's moving weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we
could wait till the 19th. but I don't know. Schedule gets me all confused. I don't know when we're back on for our normal 2 stuff.
If the calendar is accurate, Dev is out for all of the weekends of July.
Okay, so it wouldn't be July. So it'd be August.
Be
It would
August
be the
for
7th. The 7th would be the first one.
7th.
Currently, based on current knowledge,
Current knowledge.
7th and 8th are the current placeholder dates.
7 and 8. Okay.
Yeah, so would have essentially Mondays or Thursdays or weekends available, right? Because I think those are the days. Or Tuesdays are available because Cammy's not here.
Well, Cammy also doesn't have Tuesday conflicts anymore.
Or Tuesday. That's what I mean. It's like she doesn't have Tuesday conflicts. She's not there. She's not at her conflict.
And Michael, you're out on all of the potential mini ones, right? Because
he's a
as
big
we say, an adult.
Yeah.
He's working on some Critical Role thing, I bet.
Oh well.
He's got NDAs he can't tell us about.
He's
got ice cream to eat.
It's actually the next Marvel superhero. That's why you can't talk about it.
That makes sense.
Know.
I go see that movie.
Yeah, I'd definitely watch it.
All right, so on normal schedules, if Michael Underkoffer are out, that's Monday, Tuesdays, Wednesday, Thursdays.
Wednesday.
Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Wednesdays I can't do.
Okay, so Monday, Tuesday, Thursday.
Monday, Tuesday, Thursday.
Cool. Which one would be the first available, I guess, for you guys?
I mean, Monday the 19th would be the technically first one.
Sure. The none that I'm just trying to get a general information. Like, do any of them work sooner for you guys? Excluding Andrew. I'm just checking. I'm just seeing what we got.
I mean, I would not want to do the 12th because I'll be coming right back from the trip.
Fair.
But later in that week, like if we did that Thursday, probably like the 15th.
15th.
Although that's right before Cammy's moving, so that's probably
okay. So it does sound like the 19th would be the earliest.
Although Cammy, I don't know how you feel about doing that Monday if you're moving that weekend. Would you want a gap?
I would, but I can always jump in like I did last time. Like you guys can do a
harder, maybe because it is.
Would it be harder?
A very short term. You could probably make it work. Possibly.
I just don't want to hold you guys up.
I mean, we could shoot for that Tuesday, the 20th. That's only pushing in one day.
Yeah, I mean, I just kind of need a day, you know.
For sure.
Yeah, moving is a lot.
Could maybe try. What's Dev's schedule? He's the.
Let's see. So
15th through the 15th to the 15th, and the 24th through the 25th.
I'm gonna bolt you guys.
Okay,
But
yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
Side missioning.
Thank you. See you in a little bit. See you, Michael.
Yeah.
Bye. So yeah, we could do the 20th, and we could possibly do the 22nd. You know how people are feeling. So it might only be 2. That's kind of the plan.
Okay.
But expecting to go a little over. I was gonna see if I couldn't get 4 people, I was gonna ask Dennis did Jackie want to come.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
If we have 4 people, I want to stick with 4. I want to try to stick with that.
Is Jackie the girl that we had last time for that one session?
Yeah, she played
Sylvia?
one session. It was there for like 8 sessions.
Like 2 or 3.
Like a chunk of sessions. But yeah, I was thinking, seeing if she wanted to come back if we didn't have 4 people.
Right.
And if Jackie's out, I could also possibly have a 4th if we're trying to hunt somebody down.
What are you thinking?
I've got a friend, the one who ran the flashback system.
Oh, gotcha. Cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Although he also has a wife, so I don't know if that would be awkward to ask him and not her.
Oh, that's fair. But if we are planning for the 20th, like that seems far enough ahead that we can. Andrew said he can probably schedule that.
Mm-hmm.
So we can shoot for the 20th and maybe the 22nd.
Mm-hmm.
See where we go from there.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'll try to confirm those early on with Andrew, and if those don't work, we can pull in an outsider. So I can always see if Laura wants to come back or if Busher wants to do it.
Okay. So we got some options.
Yeah. But yeah, I want to do 4 people. I feel like that's a good crew, a good balance.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys want to do? Oh, sorry, what was that?
And the heist is like 3 to 4 sessions, or
No, it's gonna be 2. I'm writing it to be just slightly longer than a one shot,
okay.
than like a comfortable length one shot. So
Gotcha.
planning for it to be 2, but expecting us to, be our
Yes.
usual
Yeah,
selves and make it 3.
yeah. So 2 or 3, yeah, sounds.
Yeah. Yeah. So we will see. So do you guys want to do a lower level or a higher level? I know.
Let's see.
I don't know, because I'm contemplating. I always like trying new things, so I'm contemplating a new class. So I don't know if I should
be a little
start
better.
lower to ease into whatever I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm more like lower ender things, so that way we're not too overwhelmed with like playing like
With
a higher class.
things to
Yeah.
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 Yeah, we could do roughly 5th or 6th level.
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the general basicness. If you guys spending time creating it, you're doing a heist at a ZQV. You're stealing something from ZQV.
West Coast.
Does this mean I'm gonna have to learn how to use a gun?
Probably. Unless you go in stealth.
Is this a kind of we've worked before situation?
That's up to you guys. It's up to you guys to determine like how competent of thieves you might be. How bumbling do you want this to be? Do you want this to be an Ocean's movie, or do we want it to be a Guy Ritchie film that's just like everything accidentally becomes successful?
Yeah.
So it's up to you. You guys can also discuss it. I will give you more information about why and who you're stealing for and what it is. I haven't decided which city it'll be in yet, but you guys aren't death marked. For the most part, you guys probably believe the same thing that the general group of society believes, is that death marks are stupid and shit and no one actually cares and it's just made up bullshit. But that's up to you too. That's just the general consensus. And the flashback system will. I don't know if I want to give you guys a limit or just when you flash back. Definitely when you flash back, there's a percentile roll starting at a base 20%, and then adding 20% for each flashback. And the percentile roll is basically for each every time if you fail the percentile roll, say you this is your 3rd flashback and it's a 60 and you roll like a 42. Attached to that flashback is basically a double cross.
Okay.
Whenever you flash back to the other side, like knows of that flashback and has twisted it in some way you don't know. Kind of like in Ocean's 13 when they are shadowing Al Pacino, but then like Danny's team is, but then Andy Garcia's team is shadowing them.
Right.
Like that reveal.
Cammy, have you been around when we've talked about the flashback?
No.
I mean, either.
Oh, I thought both of you. Okay.
Because the flashback, I checked out the flashback system for the other one. It doesn't really translate well to 5e. It's the problem. So yeah, there's a chance that your flashbacks will basically be flipped on their heads.
Okay.
Eventually, they will be.
So basically, how the flash
too?
So in another game that my friend was running, there's a system. They were running a Star Wars like they were smugglers kind of a thing, and the system they were running had a thing called flashback, where basically they would lay out the broad bones of their heist. They would start doing it, and then something would go wrong, and someone could call flash. Like they found a guard that they weren't prepared for or something, and they go, "Wait, flashback! Last night I met him at a bar." And I bribed him, so he's waiting for us.
Oh.
And so you claim that you have planned for this.
Yeah.
But there's a chance that it could go wrong, that somebody could have messed with you're messing with it.
Yeah.
Kind of a thing. So it's a way of kind of like, we're not sitting there for 3 hours trying to plan the heist. We're just like, okay, we're gonna sneak in through the back, we're gonna hack the system, get the things, get out.
then we'll smash cut to the flashback and role play that, and then come back to the present.
Yeah, so it's to kind of encourage you to just go with things and deal with them as they come up and be like, oh yeah, we had a plan for that.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's awesome.
Plan obviously can't like change what has happened. Like you guys can't all die and be like, flashback. We actually knew that was coming, and those are duplicates.
Yeah.
We didn't die because we were wise as fuck.
Yeah. But then if your flashback gets double crossed or flipped on its head, there is it will eventually, because there's eventually get 100%. When that reveal comes out, I will roll percentile die, and there's a chance you guys can reverse flip it.
Okay.
Like,
is there
flip? I don't know if I want to give you guys a limitation on how many.
Well, I mean, if it's going to get to 100%, then that's basically limiting it.
Well,
So
it would be every time you fail, the next time you roll, it would stay at that 1. So if you failed at the 60%, the fourth flashback would not roll up to 80. It would stay at 60.
Right. But if we eventually hit 100, does it go reset to 0 again, or does it just stay at 100 forever?
It stays at 100. I don't know.
Because there's your limit.
That'd be 5 flashbacks, essentially, roughly.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have it drop 20% each time it gets flipped on its head.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if you failed the 60%, it goes down to 40.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. That's I wanted to keep it relatively simple, but give their consequences to flashing back too much.
Yeah.
But they also might work out. Yeah. Time to get the team back together.
Gotta get some characters. I haven't decided if I want to go with what I initially thought up, because I just don't know if that's too much work.
There'll definitely be a newspaper or two.
You'll have to try it like a Western accent. Like I do, like a Western accent.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I would say like the Nexus is more industrial. I probably would be more like New York, or like,
New York?
The New York.
Like,
God. Why, Matt? Why?
Or like industrial London in that late 1800s.
Oi, mate. We're talking about London.
Or Australia too.
All right, we're just going full terrible Guy Ritchie. That is decided.
It is.
Nobody's going to say anything
like a posh person.
Nobody's going to say anything intelligible for the entire mission.
All right, so we're going for. It's not going to be great. It's not going to be good, no matter what it is.
Yeah.
We can I guess maybe in the one-shot channel if we want to kick around any ideas or anything.
Yeah, I put it in the. Maybe I'll make a new Yeehaw Heist channel.
All the channels.
Yeah, right.
Dude, I want merch for Yeehaw Heist.
Yeehaw Heist is going to be our live show when we finally.
Yeehaw Heist.
We're going to show up our legions of fans.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. Cool. Get to explore a different part of Magellan.
Yay!
Yay. Andy. I'm so tired.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
What time is it? Oh.
I will. It
is 11:40.
Oh shit!
I woke up at like 7 today.
Let's see. Can we disconnect Wesker so he's not recording forever?
Right, random.
Thank you, Andrew.
Thank you, Andrew.
I mean,